Hey guys, it's Mix here, and this is a horror game that I've been really excited about playing for a while. This is the Excavation of Hobb's Barrow. It is a UK-based horror game, point-and-click adventure. I'll check out the settings quickly, but I think everything looks good. Subtitles are on. Click to advanced dialogue, I want that on. I think other than that, I'm good. New game. Oh, immediately in the action, guys. I love the pixel art by like a lot. So Wadjet Eye Games are the publisher of this, and they publish a lot of games like this. And I really like the art styles of them. They look just really good. Wow!
Ah, Miss Bateman.
It's voiced.
Welcome back to Tais Hurst House. It's been quite some time.
Okay.
Terrible weather this evening. Is it not? Nurse Blaketon has had enough of me smoking inside. Makes her cough, you see. A bit of rain won't kill me, will it?
I mean, if you get struck by lightning, it might. I guess that's not the rain, though. So yeah, you're probably fine, actually.
You mustn't be interested in me nattering on.
Just saying nothing.
Give my regards to your father. Nurse Blaketon is preparing his supper.
Excellent. Do love myself a Nurse Blaketon.
You look pale, Miss Bateman. Do head inside. You'll catch your death out here.
I'm guessing something really bad's gonna happen. The excavation of Hobb's Barrow. I love games with this aesthetic. It's just great.
Dearest Mother, I hope this letter will reach you. I have spent these past years in torment, trying to piece together what remains of fractured memories. What I am about to recount to you will seem beyond comprehension, but I beg for your patience.
Sheepies, oh my god. Oh my god. It looks like we're going across a moor, maybe. It's a bit hard to gauge, actually. I don't know where this is set.
I will endeavour to explain the events that led me to Ticehurst House that night. As far as I can recall, this whole wretched story started with the receipt of a letter from a Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Okay, that is a creepy shot.
The letter brought me to the isolated village of Beeley, deep in the moors.
Okay, I said it was moors. Excellent. I'd like to shout out our Patreon supporter, Paul Calhoun. Thank you so much, Paul, for the continued support. Thank you for being an amazing nomkin. If you want to check out Paul's book, of which we are going to be part of the audiobook version, there's a link in the description right now. Make sure you go and give it a look. And thank you for being a nomkin and making these videos possible. Shout out to our producer, Alice, of course, as well. Alice is amazing. We streamed together yesterday. Make sure you're following Alice on all her stuff on screen right now so you don't miss me and her streaming together and having a nom time. Finally, if you can help us out with Patreon support, we're getting closer and closer to our goal. We've had a bunch of new signups, but we're not quite there yet. Consider subscribing to help us hit the goal for the month, and it'd be super nom because there's lots of content over there, some exclusive. Check it out. Link in the description. Enjoy the rest of this video. It's a really, really good one. I live near loads of moors, like moors everywhere around here. I might look at where Beeley is in a minute. Got the trophy. Arrival. Oh my god.
No station master in sight. I hope the village isn't too far away. I can't recall our exact meeting place. Mr. Shoulder mentioned it in his letter.
Left click to the walk, right to examine, inventory, move your mouse cursor to the top of the screen, left click on inventory and select it. The game will occasionally autosave, you can also save any time. Excellent. Okay. Looks like I think I understand. Game saved. Alright, before I continue, where the fuck is Beeley? Where's the location? Is it a real place? It might not be. I'm not sure it's a real place, you know. I can't seem to find it as a real place. There's places with similar names, but not the way that's spelt, as far as I can tell.
Hello? I ought to read Mr. Shoulder's letter again. I can't recall the name of our meeting place.
Mr. Shoulder is a strange name. Alright, we have letters. Dear Miss Bateman, I write you a letter in the hopes of piquing your curiosity. I read about your expertise in barrows, and if I understand correctly, you're writing a book on them and the treasure they contain. I live in the village of Beeley, where a most special barrow can be found on its outskirts. It is rectangular in form and is certainly tall enough to stand up in. The place is steeped in local legend. There is a rumour of secrets to be found deep within. I hope you will not misunderstand me and find this letter intrusive. If you wish to visit Beeley and excavate the barrow, I will be pleased to be your guide. Please send your response to the Plough and Furrow Inn, Beeley. I shall await your letter. Yours respectfully, Mr. Leonard Shoulder. Marvellous news! Oh god, there's someone there. I shall meet you at 8 o'clock in the evening on the 14th of this new month at the Plough and Furrow Inn, Beeley. The inn has fine rooms which you'll find adequate for your short stay. When we meet, I shall tell you more of the circumstances surrounding the site, which is referred to locally as Hobb's Barrow. It is not located on my own land, but we will have no issue getting permission to excavate. I wish you a safe journey.
I must make my way to the Plough and Furrow Inn.
Indeed you must. We also have some other items. We have a handkerchief and some money. Okay.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Plough and Furrow
I'm
Inn.
looking for the Plough and Furrow Inn. Do you know where I can find it?
Ah, young lady. Leave the station and follow the dry stone wall for around half a mile. You'll come to Beeley. Go straight ahead and you'll find the market square. The inn is t'other side at square.
Thank you very much.
To the side of square.
What can you tell me about Beeley?
Well, it used to be a thriving village. Not so much now. I don't spend much time there these days.
Are you local?
Ah, yes, a local I am. But I don't live in the village.
Where are you travelling to today?
That would be none of your business, young lady.
Quite. I wish you a pleasant journey.
Well, that was fucking
What
rude.
brings you to Beeley?
None of your fucking business, old lady.
I beg your pardon?
What brings you to Beeley, miss?
I'm here to visit a local landmark, Hobb's Barrow.
Hobb's Barrow? Well, I can't say I've heard of it. For what reason?
I wish to excavate it.
Grave robber, are you?
Not at all. I merely have an interest in antiquities.
Okay.
Not much to be found in Beeley, if you ask me. You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
I'll take my chances.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
Alright, so we're on the moor somewhere.
That was odd.
Judging by the accent, I'd say we're in the north? Maybe? I don't really know. Could just be generic English accent.
The old woman told me to go straight ahead to get to the inn. I'll
Okay.
have time to explore tomorrow.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine. A barrow, for those of you who don't know, is like a sort of like a ancient ceremonial grave type thing. Here's the market square. Plough and Furrow Inn. Perfect.
The Plough and Furrow. I have a bit of time before Mr. Shoulder arrives. I should inquire about a room.
Alright. This guy looks like a nice man.
Hello there. What's the young lady doing out alone in this sodding weather?
I'm heading to the Plough and
I'm
Furrow.
heading to the Plough and Furrow.
Bloody good pub, that. It has the finest ales in the whole county. Oh, I'll take you there if you like.
You're standing right outside it.
I believe we are standing directly in front of it.
Oh, so we are.
I'm not going to be rude unless I need to be.
Yes.
Give us a kiss now.
Okay, I need to be rude. Oh my fucking god.
How dare you?
Wench.
Probably fucked our life. Got the trophy, the slap. Excellent. Alright, well here we are. Doesn't look like the nicest place, I'm not gonna
I
lie.
should speak to the innkeeper about a room.
As pubs go, this looks pretty shite, to be honest with
Good
you.
afternoon.
Good afternoon, lass. How can I help you?
A room.
I am in need of a room for the night.
Aye, we aren't short of those. One night, is it?
I shall need at least 2 nights, maybe more.
Aye, 'tis not a problem. 3 shilling per night. That includes your dinner and tea.
A fair price.
I'll need that payment up front for the 2 night.
That's fine. We got some mun-muns.
This is payment for the room.
Thank you. Can I ask for your name, lass?
Thomasina Bateman.
And will Mr. Bateman be staying with us tonight?
No, I am not wed. My assistant is arriving in Beeley tomorrow.
Your assistant, you say? Will you be needing another room?
Please.
I'll keep a room spare. It's not quite as nice as yours, I'm afraid.
Not a problem, sir. I'm sure it will be adequate. Kenneth is a man of inexpensive taste.
Here's your key.
Okay.
Just go
Seems
through
pleasant
the door
enough,
to
this
the right
guy.
of the bar, then up the stairs. Room number 2.
Thank you.
Can I help you with your luggage?
No.
No, thank you, sir. I can manage. I should go upstairs and freshen up before Mr. Shoulder arrives.
Okay, let's fucking go.
This shall do nicely.
Yeah, it's a
Time
pretty
to change
decent
to
room.
Something more comfortable. Much better.
Okay. We've got a wardrobe, a chest. Excellent. Maybe he'll be here now.
Miss Bateman, you've transformed.
I feel far more comfortable in my outdoor clothing.
You look like one of those explorers you see in the newspaper.
I guess you could call me an explorer of sorts.
I'm Stanley. Stanley Kemp.
A pleasure to meet you, Stanley.
And tell me, I trust your room is adequate.
Most adequate.
Excellent.
I'm looking for a man named Leonard Shoulder.
I'm looking for a man named Leonard Shoulder.
Aye, I know the man.
I'm to meet him here tonight.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Not yet, thank you.
What can you tell me about Mr. Shoulder?
What can you tell me about Mr. Shoulder?
Aye, he's a quiet fellow. He only comes here to check his post.
Yes, I've been corresponding with him using this address.
Have you now? You found yourself an admirer.
Not quite.
What business do you have with old Leonard then?
Tell the truth, fuck it.
Well, if you must know, I am what some people call a barrow digger.
A what?
A barrow digger.
What in God's name is that?
Are you familiar with tumuli?
Afraid not.
Barrow is another word for tumulus, or tumuli in the plural. A profoundly interesting subject.
You've lost me.
I excavate ancient burial sites looking for relics. A barrow is traditionally a circular mound of raised earth enclosing a burial chamber.
They're like fucking everywhere in the UK.
Oh, aye? You're a grave robber.
I am no such thing.
Don't worry, lass. I've met all sorts in here over the years.
I assure you, my goal is more noble than petty grave robbery.
What sort of relics do you find then? Gold? Silver? Bones?
Well, rarely gold or silver, but treasures certainly. Ancient pottery is the most common find. I've been excavating barrows all over the country. I'm documenting my findings in preparation for my book. It shall be called Vestiges of the Antiquities in Rural England.
Wow, that sounds boring as fuck.
Oh, aye. Very interesting. But what does old Leonard have to do with this?
He sent me a letter in which he told me about an unusual barrow in Beeley, a site called Hobb's Barrow. I'm meeting him here this evening to find out more.
I've lived here nigh on my whole life, and I've heard nought about
This is a bit
Hobb's
sussy,
Barrow.
right? The fact that he doesn't know.
Are you sure you've never heard of Hobb's Barrow?
Not in my life, lass, but I'll tell you something. The moors stretch further than the eyes can see once you leave
I mean,
this
the
village.
world stretches further than the eyes can see when you go anywhere.
There's no doubt many a discovery to be made.
Mr. Shoulder said the barrow is well known locally, a place of legend.
I'm afraid you're going to have to speak to him about it. Why are you interested in digging around in the dirt, lass? Haven't you better things to do with your time?
I enjoy nothing more than the thrill of discovery, uncovering the past and piecing together our history. I inherited this passion from my father.
Oh, a barrow digger too, eh?
Indeed. He would take me with him on excavations as a child.
Does he still come with you now, on your own adventures?
I'm afraid my father's been bedbound by illness for many years.
Oh, I am sorry to hear
Awkward.
that.
Thank you, Mr. Kemp. He is well looked after at a private hospital.
Alright.
Thanks for your time.
As you were.
Alright, what should I do to pass the time?
I should wait here for me.
Okay. Maybe I should just talk to the other people here and have a look around. Got a toilet, old man.
Hello, sir.
Aye,
Do you know a Mr. Leonard Shoulder?
you're not local. You've come on that bloody train, haven't you? Bewley's going to dogs.
Okay. Okay.
My name is Thomasina Bateman, and you are...
None of your business, lass. Where's your husband?
None of your business, sir.
Ah! You're brave coming in here, all on your own.
I'm a grown woman.
I'm Cyril.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Cyril.
Alright.
Do you know Mr. Shoulder?
That'd be none of your business, lass. I don't come to your city poking around.
God, these people are
questions,
dickheads.
do I? Man just wants to enjoy his
I mean, I'm not
ale in
surprised.
peace.
Like, I do think there are villagers that even nowadays, this is obviously set way in the past, but I think there are nowadays there's villagers that have this attitude in certain parts of the UK, like that are a bit
Hello,
isolated
miss.
and shit, but still.
What you want? Bugger off.
Good afternoon, sir.
Note for you here.
I beg your pardon?
I said there's note for you here, lass. Be on your way.
These are all northern accents, so it's
Charming.
safe to say we're somewhere in the north.
Good day, sir.
He's dead. At least the guy behind the bar seems like a nice enough guy. And he isn't, like, really fucking weird.
I do feel tired after the trip, but my meeting with Mr. Shoulder must take priority. I've stored my case in there, a box within a box. I've hung my dress inside. Aside from that, the wardrobe is empty.
Anything else in here?
Jammed shut. The wood must have warped over the years.
Jammed? Oh my god. Can we have a lovely drink?
This may come in handy.
Oh shit. Okay, so we took the jug as an item.
I don't wish to carry the bowl around with me.
I can take the entire jug of filled water that I need to balance in my pocket to make sure it doesn't spill. But the bowl, that's crossing the fucking line. I don't know who else to
How
talk
can I
to.
help?
Let's just talk to everyone.
What can you tell me about Beeley?
Aye, it's a quiet place. People keep to themselves, work hard.
I look forward to exploring the village tomorrow.
There's not a lot to see, lass, but St. Edmund's Church is a fine building. Worth a visit.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Kemp.
Well, I've been the proprietor of this inn for the last 16 years. I worked as a drover all over the country in my younger days, saved up my coin and bought this place.
It's a fine inn.
Thank you. I often run short of ale, but my rooms are rarely full. We don't get many outsiders wanting to stay overnight here in Beeley.
Thanks for your time.
As you were.
Alright, so we've exhausted all with him. I guess we'll talk to Cyril
Hello
some more.
again.
Oh,
I take it you are not enamoured with the railway station.
Bewley's gonna be swarming with outsiders. Like you. We don't want you coming here. It's as simple as that, lass.
Why not?
This is our town. Our land.
It's not even a
I
town.
assure you, I am not here to cause trouble.
We'll see about that, won't we?
I mean, I've got a feeling you're going to cause trouble considering what the opening cutscene was like,
What
but
can you
still.
tell me about Beeley?
We're a proud community. I've lived here my whole life. Not much here to interest folks like
Not
you.
much here to interest
Folks
folks.
like me.
Aye.
Bye for now.
Ta-ra, lass.
Mr. Shoulder should really be here by now. I'll sit down and wait.
Okay, well, looks like we had to just exhaust all the dialogue to progress the conversation, which is fine. It was pretty good dialogue.
Where on earth is he? What a waste of time this is turning out to be.
Oh, this might be him.
Evening there, miss.
Not you again.
I just wanted to apologise for earlier. I deserved that slap. I'm sorry for my behaviour. The drink gets a hold of me sometimes.
Hey,
Let's start again, shall we?
My name is Arthur Tillet.
Thomasina Bateman.
What brings you to Beeley, anyway?
okay, this guy
I'm
seems
here to meet
decent.
someone, but he has not arrived.
His loss, if you ask me.
Perhaps you know the gentleman, Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh, I know Mr. Shoulder all right. If I may be so bold as to say, he's a bit long in the tooth for you.
The relationship is not what you're implying. I've
God.
never met him. In fact, I know very little about him at all.
Get me an ale and I'll tell you all about the old sod.
One ale coming right up. Let's
One
be
ale
decent
coming
here.
right up.
Thank you very much, Miss Bateman. Then I'll tell you all about old Leonard Shoulder.
Alright, guess we're gonna buy an ale.
How can I help you?
A tankard of your finest ale, Mr. Kemp.
There we are. 2 pence, please.
Thank
Jesus
you.
Christ. That would cost
the
so...
last of my money.
That was so much.
But Kenneth will be here tomorrow with more funds.
I thought we were rich. Why aren't we bringing more shit with us? I don't
Please,
know.
Miss Bateman, an ale to wet me wisp, and I'll tell you.
Okay, we have the ale. There
Here
we
you
go.
are, Arthur.
Thanking you. Oh, that hits the spot, that does, lass. Now then. Old Leonard Shaw.
Fuck!
Arthur? Mr. Tillet? Oh, for heaven's sake. The man is in a drunken
How? He seemed
stupor.
fine! He just took a fucking sip!
Mr. Tillet? He's not dead. Just very drunk. I would still like to hear what he has to say about Mr. Shoulder.
Well, just as well we have this.
Oh, what the hell was that for?
You passed out, Mr. Tillet.
Oh, sorry, lass. Where were I? Leonard Shoulder. Hold on another minute. I'm making for a piss.
Oh no.
This man is unbelievable.
Is he just gonna just vanish into the toilet for like 25 minutes? I just want to know about Leonard Shoulder.
It feels like an hour has passed. Perhaps I should go in there and check on him.
Oh god. This is where he's
Miss
dead.
Bateman? My apologies. The ladies are closed due to faulty plumbing. You'll have to use the gents.
I don't think she cares really.
Lovely.
Okay,
Mr.
this...
Tillet?
What the fuck is going on in here? This does not look good.
Mr. Tillet? Mr. Tillet, are you in there?
I did not expect a toilet with a horror atmosphere, I'm not gonna lie, in this game.
Mr. Tillet, are you in there?
Okay, we have a cat.
Well, you're not Mr. Tillet.
Looks a bit like him.
The door opens a crack, but appears to be blocked from the other side.
What the fuck is
I
that
can hear
noise?
someone moving around. Mr. Tillet? Arthur, are you out there? Judging from the draft coming from below, this door must lead outside. I should investigate further. The water looks highly questionable. I ought to keep my hands out of it.
Alright. Look at the cat quickly, I
I'd
guess.
rather not touch it. The thing stinks to high heaven.
But it's a kitty cat. Oh my god.
I would rather not get any closer. The smell of urine is nauseating.
Alright, so...
I can't reach the window from down here.
Can we go around to the outside? Like, that would make sense, yeah? Like, being able to, walk around the outside of the pub. Oh, it's letting us go out, so I'd say that's a good indication of that.
Excuse me, sir. A pearly white gent's glove. It's certainly unlike anything Mr. Tillet was wearing.
Okay. We've already got some
Seems
mysteries
rather out
here.
of place here. Peculiar. Someone has wedged the door shut. Mr. Tillet. Why would he have done that?
I'm wondering if Mr. Tillet is dead. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Did Mr. Tillet leave, then block the door?
I mean, I guess
behind
he
him?
must have done.
Something strange is going on here. Who was that old chap I saw outside the alley? He headed eastward. Maybe I could catch up with him and ask him if he saw Mr. Tillet.
This seems really unsafe, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know, like, she's very, very, like,
I suspect the barrels are empty. Otherwise, the locals would be rolling them into their cellars.
like, she seems very competent and confident, right? But this is still a dangerous situation, right?
Sir?
I'm wondering if this is Leonard. Because they said he was older. Oh, like the atmosphere with the light going out was really
The
fucking
old
cool.
man has disappeared into the darkness. I'd best turn back to the inn.
Into the night.
I don't...
I think we should knock on random people's doors. I think it's healthy.
Last orders.
I should get some sleep. Finding the missing men of Beeley shall have to wait for tomorrow.
Okay. Let's go to bed.
Yes, I must get some sleep. I shall track down Mr. Shoulder tomorrow.
Miss Bateman,
Yes?
off to bed?
Yes. I'm afraid Mr. Shoulder's let me down.
The rotter. Perhaps he will make himself known tomorrow.
I should hope so. This is turning into a waste of my time.
And money.
Ah, don't mind the locals, miss. It's just that we don't get a lot of visitors.
This guy seems genuinely nice, which means he's probably horrible.
They mean well, believe me.
Sure, Mr. Kemp.
Please, call me Stanley.
Good night, Stanley.
Sleep well, Miss Bateman.
Alright. We are fast asleep. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, it's the cat. Okay, I don't like this cat. What the fuck? The first day, Adventus.
Such horrid dreams.
Alright, let's head into town, I guess, and try and find these people.
Bolted from the inside, just as I left it last night.
Maybe the cat thing was a dream. I mean, it's a pretty weird
As I
cat.
suspected. I must have dreamt of that wretched-looking cat. I must say I'm relieved. Right then. Let's see if I can track down the elusive Leonard Shoulder. I'm rather anxious to get to this Barrow. I also wonder what happened to Mr. Tillet.
Oh, I don't know, but we're gonna find him.
Good morning, Miss Bateman.
Good day, Stanley.
Did you sleep well, Miss Bateman?
Fuck off. I mean, yes.
Not really. I have the rather queer recollection of a cat.
A cat?
Yes, an odd-looking grey one. I must have been dreaming, as I locked the door and windows before I went to sleep. I saw a similar cat in the lavatories while searching for Mr. Tillet.
Ah, Herbert. Oh, he's a harmless thing. He comes in now and then searching for scraps.
Indeed. Seeing him in the lavatories must have conjured up the strange dream.
The mind is capable of manifesting frightful things, Miss Bateman.
Like cats.
I'm happy to report the rain of yesterday has lifted. It's a clear morning outside, crisp. I've prepared a room for your assistant. What time will he be arriving today?
His train will get in around midday. Kenneth will also be bringing my excavation equipment.
Oh, aye? What does that entail?
Picks, shovels, buckets, lighting and such. He usually packs it in a large crate. Come to think of it, I'll need somewhere to store it.
You're welcome to use the alley behind the inn for any such bulky items.
Is it safe to do such a thing?
I can assure you the local folk are not thieves, Miss Bateman.
That's not what I...
Now, say nothing more of it.
Thank you, Stanley.
I'll let you get on with your day.
I'll be back with my assistant when he arrives.
Okay, awesome.
Miss Bateman,
Yes?
I've something I wish to get off my chest, as it were.
What's up?
I've been tossing and turning all night, Miss Bateman. I feel rotten, I really do.
What on earth are you talking about?
As you know, I like to run an honest establishment. And well, I have not been honest with you, lass. I do know of Hobb's Barrow.
Oh shit.
You do?
I do. Many here do. There are stories tied to that place, you know. If I've learned anything in this life, it's that some stones are best left unturned. Old Leonard Shoulder is someone to be wary of too. I can't tell you what to do, lass, but you'd best avoid him.
Why lie to me about Hobb's Barrow?
I know, lass, I know. I feel dreadful.
But why? What are these stories you speak
Oh,
of?
it's like superstitious
I
shit. I
really
mean, which is
can't
obviously
tell
going to
you
be true, right?
If you insist on visiting that place, you'll have to seek out Mr. Shoulder. He brought you here. He should be the one to tell you.
I must say, Mr. Kemp, this is all quite puzzling. I've never let local superstitions stop me in the past. I pride myself on being a woman of logic and reason. I've no time to waste on such matters.
As I say, seek out Mr. Shoulder. He can tell you more.
Mr. Shoulder.
Why must I be wary of Mr. Shoulder?
The man has a certain reputation.
For what?
You've seen it already. Were he here to meet you last night?
No.
Precise. A man not to be trusted.
Where does Mr. Shoulder live?
Where does Mr. Shoulder live?
I can't say for sure. As I think I told you last night, he's a quiet
How?
man. who
Okay, there's
keeps to
like
himself.
20 fucking houses here. You must know where he fucking
He only
lives.
comes in here to collect his post. Leads me to believe he lives a fair distance away. Certainly not in the village itself.
Might someone around Beeley be able to help me find him?
You could ask around. As I say, lass, Bewley folk mean well. Don't forget that.
Where is Hobb's Barrow?
Where is Hobb's Barrow?
I don't know. I say that on my mother's grave, Miss Bateman.
I now find that hard to believe.
The moors are vast, lass. I'd tend not to go wandering out there. A grown man could lose himself and not be seen again.
I shall return late.
I mean, he's not wrong about that, and like moors in this country, like they can be like really over fucking whelming.
It seems I may be fighting a battle against some sort of local superstition. Is there a single barrow in England that doesn't have some ghastly
I mean,
tale
again,
attached
she's
to
not
it?
wrong here either.
Hogwash. All of it.
I'm guessing in this case it's not going to be
I've a few
hogwash
hours
though.
until Kenneth arrives. I should use this time to find Mr. Shoulder.
Alright, I guess I should. Oh, map unlocked. Oh, so I can fast travel. Oh, that's cool. Awesome.
Hello. My name is Thomasina, and you are...
Now then, that's none of your concern, love.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
I don't know out about no Leonard Shoulder.
What do you do around here?
Hey up, you're not scared of sticking your neb in. I look after the churchyard, dig the graves.
There can't be that much to do in the graveyard of a village of like fuck all people.
What can you tell me about the church?
Aye, it's a church.
Quite. What can you tell me about Hobb's Barrow?
Not to be found digging around in those things.
You know of local barrows, then?
Don't concern yourself.
What can you tell me about Beeley?
Not much around here, love. Not worth mentioning to you, like.
I see. Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Well, everyone here is so helpful. I love it. I don't want to go in the alley, but I guess I am now because I accidentally clicked it. Hitching post, like, I guess for leaving horses there.
Nobody home.
It's okay. And this goes out to the moors
The road
itself.
disappears over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
There's something really haunting about moors, genuinely. Like, and this is a really good setting. I'm genuinely excited to see where all this shit goes. All right, let's look around. Oh, this woman told me to fuck off earlier, right?
Hello.
Yes,
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Douglas.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Douglas. That's a great sword technique you have.
Thanks, miss. Mr. Crozier's gonna make me a real one when I turn 12. I'm preparing myself to fight the lantern worm.
That is another classic piece of British folklore.
What is the lambton worm?
It's gonna come back and get us all. John Lambton thought he killed it at the River Ware, but my father told me it still lives. We must all be prepared.
The lambton worm isn't real, Douglas. Father just told you that to get you out of his hair.
Not true. I saw it slithering out by the beck, like a giant eel it was.
This is so northern, some of this language. For those of you who don't know, by the way, the UK has like, I guess a lot of countries have this. They have like a north and south divide. And I'm from the south, and my accent is very southern, and yeah. So this is why I'm like they're talking in northern accents, because to me this sounds very unique. But to a lot of northern people, the way we talk down where I live, and the way a lot of people around here would talk with regional accents and stuff, would also be strange as well. You know what I mean? So
Sorry, miss. My brother has a vivid imagination.
Children often do at his age.
I'll keep training. You will all thank me when I thrust my sword deep into its fat belly.
Douglas, this lady doesn't want to hear your nonsense.
Do you like living in Beeley?
Yeah, I do. Are you from the city?
I'm from a long way away.
You must have come on the train. I love watching all the steam puff up into the sky.
Have you been on the train yourself?
No, miss. Our parents don't have the money for train tickets. Father says we have all we need here in Beeley.
Perhaps this nice lady would like to take you away with her on the train.
No, I need to stay and protect Beeley from the lantern worm.
Okay.
Do you know a man called Leonard Shoulder?
That's a funny name.
Have you heard of Hobb's Barrow?
What's that?
A local burial mound.
Our parents don't let us wander far from the village.
What's a burial mound?
Don't you mind about that, Douglas.
Who's Mr. Crozier?
He's a blacksmith. His forge is just over there on the other side of the square.
I think I can hear him hitting
Don't
it
you
actually,
think 12
like hitting
years of
the
age
anvil.
is a little young for a real sword.
I'll be a master swordsman by then.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, miss.
Good
All right.
day.
Hello, mate.
My name is Thomasina. What's your...
Betty.
Nice to meet you, Betty.
At least these people are actually fucking talking to
What are you up
us.
to?
My brother is practicing his sword fighting technique. I'm to watch him until he tires himself out.
I'm tireless.
This time last month it were all about his teaspoon collection. This month it's swords.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't believe anyone
What do
that
you
says
know of
that.
Hobb's Barrow?
Our parents don't like us talking to strangers, miss.
So you...
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
I don't think know if knocking on random fucking doors is like a good thing to be
I
doing,
don't
but
think
fuck
anyone-
it.
The door has been boarded up.
Alright, so there's a way out there, but let's stay in this main square for now. We've got a shoe shop, it looks like, some description. Is every house empty? I mean, I guess people are out doing things at the moment, right?
I don't think anyone is home.
Alright, got the church. Let's look at the church.
Hello?
Good day. Would you like to buy one of these cakes, pet?
Yes, I...
Wonderful. I can tell you're not from around here, because if you were, you would know about my Bakewell puddings. They are quite famous.
Curses. I have no more money.
That's unfortunate, pet. I'm sorry, I can't give them away
That's okay.
for free. The money goes to the church, you see, and one cannot shirk one's duty to the church.
I understand. My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Mrs. Duplancy.
A pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Duplancy.
Likewise, pet.
Tell me about yourself, Mrs. Duplancy.
Okay.
About me? What would you possibly want to know about me? I've been attending St. Edmund's Church my whole life.
Again, this is pretty normal
always
too,
want to
like,
help where
you
I
know, older
can.
people looking
So
after
I sell
churches.
my baked goods, and all the proceeds go to its upkeep.
I will say that's something else as well, like, obviously this is set in the past, so the church's influence would still be stronger at this point, but generally speaking, like, nowadays, these churches would still be like this and still have, like, a few older people looking after them, but, like, religion has really, really little influence in the UK, and they're kind of just viewed as more, like, historic buildings than places of worship. To most people. There are obviously people who do go to worship in them, but a small percent of the population.
This place means so much to me.
Your cakes look delicious.
I can assure you they are. You'll not find better in the entire county.
What can you tell me about St. Edmund's Church?
Isn't it the finest
The buildings are gorgeous, by the
It's
way.
been standing here since the 12th century. The box pews in the nave are very fine and date back to the 17th century. The door is open if you'd like to worship.
Thank you, Mrs. Duplancy.
Leonard Shoulder.
Do you know a local man called Leonard Shoulder?
Yes, I know Leonard. What business do you have with him?
It's a long story, but I'm trying to find where he lives.
I'm afraid I don't know, dear.
How do these people not
Father
know?
Roach has access to the parish
Okay.
register. He might be able to help you.
What can you tell me about Father Roach?
What can you tell me about Father Roach?
He is a lovely man and an
Exemplary.
exemplary servant of the Lord. He's been the vicar of St. Edmund's for many years.
Where can I find Father Roach?
At this time of day, he'll be taking his exercise in Herne Wood, to the west of the village.
Thank you.
Be sure to listen
Herne is a
out
reference
for
to
his
another
merry
British legend as
whistling.
well.
Such a jolly man.
What do you know of Hobb's Barrow?
Hobbs, what?
Hobb's Barrow, a local burial mound.
The only place of burial I know about.
I don't believe any of these
is in
people. They're all
this
just
very
fucking lying.
Thank you for...
Lord be...
As we're going to the church.
Goodness me, look at these box pews. I've never seen any as tall as that before. Most unusual architecture, even for the Normans.
I steal some shit.
Someone has left a necklace hanging here. A silver cross. Sterling by the look of it.
And we
Maybe
just
I
took it.
can reunite it with its owner.
Just got the box pews, window and the altar.
The flowers have long since dried out. I don't want them. A memorial list of former vicars. They stretch back several hundred years.
Alright, well we need to go and find the...
Locked.
Oh, it's just triangle the
Locked
box
as well.
pews.
I think they all might be.
I find it weird that the pews have doors.
It's locked.
Well, we'll keep exploring. Hi, random children.
The water is icy cold.
I mean, it is outside. Oh, Beck is the name of the
Good
river.
day,
Oh my
little one.
god.
What's your name?
It's like a, okay. I'm not fully up to date with all these words.
Hello, miss. I'm Jane and this is my brother Wally.
Lovely to meet you. I'm Thomasina.
I'd introduce you to my dolls, but they're drying out at the moment.
This is a lovely little beck.
So the Beck is like the little stream.
It's where we get our water, miss. It's good for drinking and cleaning.
Your dolls look lovely, Jane.
Thank you, miss. I love them very much.
The kids are so polite
Today
so
was
far.
their birthday.
Do you know an old man called Leonard Shoulder?
No, miss.
Have you heard of a place called Hobb's Barrow?
Jane? No, miss.
Are you sure?
I swear.
They are lying
Bye.
so fucking much. What the fuck?
Hello, Wally.
Yeah?
My name's Thomasina. How are you?
Go away!
Okay, not all the kids
Do
are
you know
nice.
a man called Leonard Shoulder?
No.
Have you heard of a place called Hobb's Barrow?
No.
Goodbye.
Well, these guys have been really cooperative. There's a fossil here.
Hey! Stay away from that! Don't touch it! It's bad luck to touch the Yaman's horn. I'm serious.
Fine.
Okay, I guess we can't touch it when they're there, and we probably need it for something later on. Still, that was cool. Nice little exchange. Oh, here's the priest. Oh my fucking god! Oh god! Did he just throw up something on the floor? What is going on right now? Oh shit!
Very sorry. Oh, the shame. This malaise will not pass. Oh, the nausea. I need your help, young lady.
Tell me what you need.
Let the blood from my arm.
Excuse me.
Cut me. I beg you.
Are you sure this is the only way, Father?
I beg you. It's the only cure for this torturous malady.
I don't think we have anything we can cut him with, right?
Are you sure?
It's the only...
I'm not going near it. Ouch! The broken lens is extremely sharp.
Alright, I guess we need to use the gloves to pick up the spectacles.
Perhaps I shouldn't risk soiling this glove until I've...
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so we need something to pick it up with, but I don't know what. A handkerchief, maybe? That's worth trying.
This handkerchief was a gift from my mother. I hope she will understand.
There we go.
This should work.
And now we use the broken glass on the vicar, apparently.
Are you sure you want me to do this?
Yes, it will cure me of my ills.
I shall do as you ask, Father.
This is weird. Like, when is this set? I got the trophy, the bloodletter.
Thank the Lord for my spare pair. God bless you. I already feel quite better.
I'm glad, Father.
The rapid healing properties of bloodletting cannot be overstated. I'm Frederick Roach, vicar of St. Edmund's
That's
Church.
weird.
My name is Thomasina Bateman. It's a pleasure to meet you. Are you feeling better?
Yes, thank you.
What ails you, Father Roach?
I just ate a rotten berry. That's all.
Bollocks.
I like to pick blackberries for my supper, you see. They are quite delicious, as long as you mind the bramble. My apologies again. I wish we had met in different circumstances.
Are you from Beeley originally?
I was born in our very own St. Edmunds. It's quite the story.
Do tell.
My mother was sheltering there as a frightful tempest raged, and lo, did her waters break right there and then in that pew.
One could say that you were born into your role, Father.
Indeed. When my mother told me the story as a young boy, I knew that this was my calling.
Okay. Let's talk about these things first.
I'm looking for Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh, yes? Are you a relative?
No, it's a long story, but
And he didn't tell you his address?
he was to meet me last night at the Plough and Furrow, but he never came.
I see. Well, let me welcome you to Beeley on his behalf.
Thank you, Father. Do you know where Mr. Shoulder lives?
Let me think. It's been many moons since I've paid him a visit.
Perhaps you could allow me to take a look at the parish register.
No need. I remember it now. A fair hike across the moors.
Could you please give me directions?
I'll take you there myself. It's the least I can do after you aided me so.
Capital. Thank you.
Just let me know when you're ready to pay him a visit. I'll be resting here for the time being.
Well, I'll keep talking now.
What do you know of Hobb's Barrow?
I can't say I've heard of it.
It's supposedly a famous local landmark.
I'm afraid I know nothing about it.
They're all just fucking lying.
What can you tell me about Beeley?
It's a quiet town. The railway line, which I presume you arrived by, is the only news of note we've had here for years.
I've heard the new station has received a mixed reaction.
I've heard many a debate, it's true, but my role is not to adjudicate on that matter. I'm very busy in my own work, you see.
Let's ask him about the church.
St. Edmund's is a fine building.
Thank you for saying so. It's hard work keeping her in good shape, but our congregation is always willing to lend a hand in the Lord's name.
What's it like being the vicar here?
What is it like being the vicar here?
Every day is a blessing, my child. I have a great love for our parish, and the Lord looks after us.
What about your congregation?
What about your
Numbers have fallen over the years, I must say. But those that remain are faithful and full of his spirit.
I'm ready to go to Mr. Shoulder's house.
Excellent. I feel the fresh air will do me well. Follow me.
Okay, let's fucking go. Mr. Shoulder, finally. I'm not in control of this, by the way. This is all like a cutscene going on. Okay, so we were like really close to the way we needed to go, but I doubt we could have gone that way unless...
Good morning, Father.
Good morning, Mrs. Duplancy. Mrs. Duplancy, this is Thomasina Bateman, a visitor to our parish.
We've already had the pleasure of meeting, Father.
Excellent. Miss Bateman, don't hesitate to try one of Mrs. Duplancy's wonderful cakes.
Yes, I've heard about her famous Bakewell puddings.
I'll be here all day, young lady. But remember, once they're gone, they're gone. Those little whelps have already gobbled up all the gingerbread.
You are doing God's work, Mrs. Duplancy.
He smiles upon us, Father.
Miss Bateman, if you'd like to follow me.
Okay. Just a normal little exchange there, nothing too weird. The bloodletting thing is weird.
Let's talk of graves, of worms, and epitaphs. Make dust our paper, and with rainy eyes write sorrow on the bosom of the earth. Let's choose executors, and talk of wills.
Shakespeare?
Quite. Which play?
I don't fucking know. Gonna go with... Hamlet.
Hamlet?
Magnificent guess, Miss Bateman, but I'm afraid that passage is from Richard II.
Well,
Studying the work of the bard is one of my favourite pastimes. Follow me.
I probably missed out on a trophy there, guys. Gosh darn it.
Behold, the vast expanse of God's creation. The moors extend as far as the mortal eye can see. Beautiful, is it not?
Indeed, the moors are beautiful.
The beauty of God's creation is that it takes so many forms. How can one take in such a view and not have faith? Some look at these moors and think this a godless land. But I tell you, he is found in all domains. The Lord's work is all about us. Tell me, Miss Bateman, do you believe in God?
I was brought up Anglican. The church was an important part of my early life, Father Roach. But what happened to my father eventually made me question things.
If you don't mind me asking, my child, what happened to you?
I don't want to have this fucking conversation.
He had an accident when I was very young.
Oh shit, we're getting a flashback. Oh god.
Come along now, Thomasina. Let's get out of the rain.
Okay, this is just a cutscene by the looks of things. I am not in control.
Remember what I told you, all right? Be a good girl. People are unwell here. They don't want to hear you running about making noise.
So is the hospital, judging by those nurses outside?
Yes, Mother.
Good. And don't annoy the nurses.
I promise I won't.
Good. Now,
Oh,
let's
so that's
see
where
your
our father is currently... Okay. Our father's still alive as well, right? She said earlier, just like in a hospital. I mean, that may not be a good thing, but you know.
Daddy, wake up! Daddy!
Well, I'm guessing he's not doing great.
Mummy? Mummy?
Good evening, Mr. Bateman. Hello, little one. You must be Thomasina?
Yeah.
My name is Nurse Blaketon.
You look like a skeleton, Nurse Blaketon, I'm not gonna
I
lie.
just need to talk to your mummy for a little bit. I'm sorry to disturb you, Mrs. Bateman. Mrs. Bateman?
Will he ever talk again, Nurse Blaketon?
The doctor is uncertain, Mrs. Bateman. There is the possibility that Mr. Bateman won't regain any movement at all. But we will do our utmost to look after Mr. Bateman here at Tais Hurst Manor. He will have a nurse by his side at all times, I can assure you.
Wow. I'm guessing he had an accident, like, while excavating a barrow or something? That would make sense, right?
What sort of god would allow this fate to befall such a kind and honest man?
I'm sorry to hear this. God moves in mysterious ways. But he
It's such
loves
bollocks.
us.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if anyone watching this video believes in it, but, oh, God, that thing is such
Come along
bollocks. Yeah, let's go and speak to Thingy, Leonard.
Hello? She scampered off in a hurry. Who was that?
Some primitive folk make their home out on the moors. I suggest you keep your wits about you when you are exploring. And
Wait
don't
a
stray
second.
too far from
When
home.
is this set? I don't think there were like tribes of people on the moors in this era.
Still quite a walk.
This
I'm
isn't like
afraid.
BC.
But we'll get to him soon enough.
What the fuck?
Now
That's
then,
weird.
Take a look at this. Legend has it that this cairn has stood here for over 1,000 years.
How remarkable.
The Devil's Toe.
I beg your pardon?
That's what it's called. The Devil's Toe.
Oh, I see.
Come now. Onward.
Okay. This is really good in terms of like the steeped folklore around it all and everything. I really fucking like it.
We walked and walked across that vast, featureless landscape. All the while, Father Roach was whistling away merrily. Just as I had begun to wonder if we were hopelessly lost, a building emerged from the mist. Mr. Shoulder's cottage.
So he really does live in the middle of fucking nowhere. He's got chickens though.
Here we are, Miss Bateman. Unless my memory fails me completely, this is Mr. Leonard Shoulder's house.
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
Now. No need to thank me after your providential assistance today. However, I have something to ask you.
Yes?
Please don't tell Mrs. Duplancy about my little scene in the woods. She will only fret. The poor dear woman has enough on her mind as it is.
I shan't mention it.
Thank you. You'd better see if Mr. Shoulder is in.
Mr. Shoulder? Is Thomasina Bateman here? I'm here in Beeley as discussed.
Maybe try again. His hearing probably isn't the best at his age.
Mr. Shoulder, are you home?
I don't think he's home. God damn it.
It appears Mr. Shoulder is not at home. Curses.
Curses.
Perhaps you could try the handle.
It's locked. The trousers feel damp, freshly hung, or still wet from last night's rain. I've no desire to lug a block of wood about the countryside.
Okay.
He looks much too unruly to be picked up.
How about this little one?
Here, chuk chuk chuk.
Don't encourage them.
To do what? Lay a fucking egg?
A carved stone has been affixed to the door. I think it depicts a crescent moon. It's bolted onto the door itself. I can't remove it.
Why are you trying to steal everything that isn't
Father,
nailed down,
what do you make
Thomasina?
of this?
A peculiar adornment. I've not seen any like this in Beeley, though it does remind me of a passage by the bard himself. It is the very error of the she comes nearer earth than she was wont, and makes men mad.
Is the only one I haven't read of this, so I'm gonna
The
gamble.
Merchant of Venice?
A splendid comedy, but that particular
God, for fuck's sake, I've even read Othello like a billion fucking times and I didn't know.
Knowledge of the bard is somewhat lacking.
It's been a while since I've read his work, Father.
Never mind.
Stop fucking judging me.
No sign of life.
None. The window is nice and clean. The dwelling is by no means abandoned.
I'd just wait here, if I'm honest with you, at this point. Like, he can't have gone that far, right?
What else do you know about Mr. Shoulder?
A reclusive man. I must say I know very little about him.
Does he attend services at St. Edmund's?
Not regularly, if at all these days.
Perhaps he feels closer to God out here on the moors. What do you make of Mr. Shoulder's residence?
A sturdy construction, I'm in no doubt. The winds blow a gale out here, not to mention the pelting rain.
At least he must have plenty of eggs to eat.
Awful creatures, those hens.
Why does he hate the hens so much?
Do you know that young girl we saw?
No, but I've seen her sneaking around the churchyard. The poor thing is feral. She takes off at the slightest stirring. We will bring the Lord to her. Good time.
Okay, this isn't like some barely discovered tribe or something. What
She
the
has
fuck?
her own beliefs. You said there were others like her.
Primitive folk, yes. Avoid the moors in hours of darkness and don't wander too far. I wouldn't entrust a young woman in their company.
Do you know anything else about the Devil's Toe?
Not really. I do recall it toppling over when I was a child. A few lads from Beeley rebuilt it to the best of their memories.
The devil mustn't have been happy.
Come now, my child. Do not joke about such
Don't joke about
matters.
fictional stuff.
Why don't you like hens, Father?
I know I must love all of God's creatures, but they make such an unholy ruckus, and their talons claw at my boots.
But they mean no harm, and they provide eggs.
I cannot abide hens' eggs. They smell of sulphur when rotten.
Okay, yeah, but... Okay. Never mind.
What more can you tell me of these primitive folk?
Godless people, Miss Bateman.
Like me.
Don't concern yourself with them. They live out there on the very edges of this land. If you don't wander too far, you shouldn't cross their path.
You mentioned that Mrs. Duplancy is worried about something at the moment.
It is not my place to say. Mrs. Duplancy will tell you in good time, if she deems it fit to do so.
What is your favourite of Shakespeare's works?
A very difficult question, Miss Bateman. But one I can answer, nonetheless. I am awfully fond of Cymbeline.
An unusual choice.
It is a really unusual
All
choice.
gold and silver rather turn to dirt. Wouldn't you agree?
A fine quote. Is there a Mrs. Shoulder?
No. I believe Mr. Shoulder has led a life of celibacy.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
I can't think of anything else. I've only just got...
Okay, so there's got to be something here that we can do.
Slightly damp.
I have a similar one myself. So very warm.
Oh, the glove!
That glove looks familiar. I wonder if it matches the glove I found behind the plough and furrow.
Well, we're finding out.
The gloves are a pair. Does this mean Mr. Shoulder was in the alley last night?
It means he was the guy, yeah. Probably the one who barricaded the door.
To see me?
Perhaps he's gone for a stroll.
Possibly.
I'd suggest you call back later, my child. I myself must make my way back home. I have some matters to attend to at the church. Shall I accompany you back to Beeley?
No, you go ahead.
No, you go ahead, Father. Thank you.
As you wish. Farewell, Miss Bateman. I hope Mr. Shoulder finds his way to you.
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
My pleasure. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
I don't trust this guy at all.
Romeo and Juliet?
Correct. That I shall say good night, till it be morrow. Lord be with you.
I mean, that's actually one I knew for once,
Well,
but still.
Mr. Shoulder, you've brought me to Beeley, and now you're nowhere to be found.
Looks like there is nothing else here, so I guess we will, fuck off for now.
As I trudged back to Beeley across those cold moors, I made a new resolution. I would find Hobb's Barrow myself, with or without Mr. Shoulder.
I mean, that's a reasonable thing. I'm guessing we're going to meet up with our, like, friend now, our assistant, right?
The train! That must be Kenneth.
Just as I literally just said.
I should go and meet him at the station.
Got a nice checkpoint too. Where does this go?
The moors stretch into the distance.
I mean, there's a house. There's several houses out there. All right. Here's the blacksmith guy. May as well talk to him while we're here.
Good day.
Yes?
Mr. Crozier, I presume.
Aye, George Crozier, at your service.
My name is Thomasina.
Aye, can I help you?
Are you a Beeley native, Mr. Crozier?
Aye, born and bred. That's where my father's forge before mine.
How is business faring?
I do an honest trade. There'll always be horses needing shoes and farmers needing tools. You let me know if you need out made or mended. I'll do you a fair price.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier. Do you know a man by the name of Leonard Shoulder?
Oh, aye. Old Leonard.
Have you seen him recently?
No.
Do you know where he lives?
Why all these questions, lass?
I need to speak with him. He invited me to Beeley.
Oh, he'll turn up. I've seen him in the plough and furrow from time to time.
But do you know where he lives? I need to find him.
I believe he lives somewhere out.
We already know where he lives. We're to his house.
Can't tell you out more than that.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier. What can you tell me about Beeley?
There's now here.
Visitors here, outside of market days. But there's plenty of work for the village blacksmith. Where are you from, then?
I arrived yesterday on the train from London, by way of Derby.
Oh, aye. I've heard about London.
What have you heard?
We're definitely in the north, then.
Plenty of factories there.
Yes, indeed. The city is always changing and moving forward.
Too busy for me, though, lass. I prefer a quieter pace.
I mean, that's fair as well, by the way. Like, definitely. This guy seems quite nice.
When do market days run in Beeley?
Once or twice a month. The next one is tomorrow.
How delightful.
Unless your vice is cabbages, there'll be naught to interest a young lady.
Maybe it is
I don't mind
cabbages.
a cabbage.
Then you're in luck.
Do you know of a local landmark named Hobb's Barrow?
There's a fair many barrows found out on the moors, lass. Too many to put a name to. Not a soul in Beeley pays them any mind.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
I mean, that was bollocks as well, because they obviously clearly fucking pay them a mind. But anyway, let's get to the train station. Oh, we haven't been this way yet. Oh, no, okay, this goes here. All right, okay, so everything ties together. The place isn't that big. Oh, can I do this? I can. Fast travel.
Where is Kenneth?
Is Kenneth going to be dead or some shit, or just vanished?
He was supposed to wait for me at the station.
For fuck's sake.
Mr. Tillet, where did you go last night?
Have we met?
Last night at the Plough and Furrow.
Oh, Miss Bateman. I were blind drunk last night and woke up with a stinking headache.
You still smell like a brewery.
Sorry.
You went to use the lavatory and never came back, Mr. Tillet. I searched everywhere for you.
I think I remember you bought me a drink. Then I woke up in my bed this morning with my wife sour at me for waking her at some ungodly hour.
I'm looking for my assistant, Kenneth.
Oh, aye?
His train has arrived.
Not a single soul disembarked the last train, Miss Bateman.
Impossible.
Fuck.
Was that not the midday train from London by way of Derby?
Aye, it were. Mr. Price were here. Unloaded a few crates.
But no Kenneth.
Not a soul. Hold on. One of them crates had your name on it, Miss Bateman. A great big one it were, with...
A red ribbon?
Aye.
What is Kenneth playing at, sending my equipment but not himself? Curse it.
Okay.
Where is my crate now?
Mr. Price took away all the crates on his cart.
Who?
Mr. Price. He's the postmaster.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense.
Where can I find Mr. Price?
He lives above the storeroom, just north of the plough and furrow. You'll see it. There's a Royal Mail plaque on the wall.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm looking for Hobb's Barrow. It's why Leonard Shoulder invited me to Beeley. He thought I might like to excavate it.
Oh, I heard about a Hobb's Barrow somewhere out there. There's some old stories around it.
What stories?
I can't remember.
Mr. Tillet, please. This is important.
I'm awfully sorry, Miss Bateman. I'll try to remember. If he invited you here, then I'm sure Mr. Shoulder will tell you all about it.
That's if I ever get to meet him.
I'm sure you will.
This guy seems decent, even if he was creepy when he was drunk.
About last night. What were you going to tell me about Leonard Shoulder?
Who?
Leonard Shoulder. You told me you knew him, and promised to tell me more if I bought you a drink, So what were you going to tell me?
I don't really know the old bugger.
But you said you did.
Oh, aye. No, I know naught about him. No, naught about Leonard Shoulder.
Okay, this is weird.
You're hiding something, Mr. Tillet. I don't believe you.
I say a lot of things when I've got the drink in me. I probably just wanted you to buy me an ale.
A likely story.
Look, what would I gain from lying to you? I just wanted another drink.
Even if that's the case, it doesn't explain your disappearance.
Aye, I don't remember out.
Okay.
About last...
Anything else?
You really don't remember where you went last night?
As I say, it's all a blur. I remember needing a piss, then... nothing.
I'm guessing Leonard knocked him out and dragged him out.
I did not. I even went to the gents' toilets to find you.
Oh, aye. A sight for sore eyes.
It was. I checked everywhere, and you were nowhere to be found. The back door leading to the alleyway was blocked from the outside.
Oh, aye?
Yes, you must have exited through that door, Mr. Tillet.
But you just said it were blocked.
There must be an explanation.
I mean, Leonard's clearly up to something,
My
right?
mind has drawn a blank.
Why was the door blocked? Did you block it?
I told you I don't remember. I've naught to say because I remember naught.
Okay.
So, you work here?
Aye. Beeley station master at your service. Would you like to buy a ticket?
Not just yet, thank you. I understand that some of the locals are not too happy about this new station.
Aye. I'd go as far as saying the whole village.
How long has the station been open for?
About 3 months. We're on the Midland Railway line. This employment's been a saviour for me. If I weren't stood here, I'd be drinking my life away at the pub right now. It's worth the occasional withering look from Cyril and the rest of them.
Okay.
What does a station master do?
A bit of this and a bit of that. I don't wish to bore you with such things.
As you wish.
My responsibilities here keep me on the straight and narrow. I'll tell you that.
I mean, they clearly don't, because you were
Sense
fucking
of
off your
duty
face
can do
yesterday.
Wonders for a lost soul.
Indeed. This must be a rather lonesome post to occupy.
Trains pass through here more regularly than you might think, lass.
Okay.
Where can I find Mr.
He lives above. You'll see.
We already said that. Alright, I think we're done.
For now.
Ta-ra.
Oh, it's the cat. The creepy, weird cat. Alright, anyway, let's go to the main square. And we should hopefully find the postmaster. In this one?
I don't think
Oh no, it's through here. Aha! Maybe
must
this
be
guy?
the postmaster's storeroom.
And you probably are the postmaster.
Hello.
Good day. I haven't seen you in Beeley before.
I'm just visiting.
Lovely. It's nice to see a new face. We don't get
I feel like
many
I recognise this
visitors.
guy's
My name's
voice.
Henry. Henry Long.
Nice to meet you, Henry. Thomasina Bateman.
Wonderful. What a treat.
You seem in a good mood, Mr. Long.
It's just lovely to see a new face. Where are you from, Miss Bateman?
Originally, a small town on the outskirts of Derby, Mr. Long, though I currently reside in London.
London? I've never met anyone from London. How very exciting. Have you lived there a long time?
It's been quite a few years now, yes.
I've heard that the air there is so heavy with smoke.
I mean, it's probably
makes
right.
it hard to breathe. Is that true?
Some days.
Oh, you must miss the fresh northern air. Well, you've got that in Beeley. No factories out here. Such things are a blight on his creation.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Talking to more fucking lunatics.
In this very home I stand in front of, Beeley is in my blood. Why would I ever want to?
Okay, I will say.
Especially now I can meet new folk thanks to the railway line.
I'll let him talk first. I will say, like, I do find like the concept of not leaving your home really weird. Like, and I know some of you watching this probably are really happy, like in the town or whatever you grew up in, and that's fine. But I guess I was always someone who wanted to travel, and when I was a kid, right, my family moved so much, like, more than twice a year sometimes. I've lived easily in, like, I don't know, like 25 houses, maybe? I'm not even 40 yet. So I've moved so much and lived all over the country in different places and things, and I don't know, I kind of like traveling. This is the longest I've been in one place now. Looking for Mr. Price, the post.
I'm looking for Mr. Price, the postmaster.
Oh, Mr. Price, my lovely neighbour. I'm afraid you've just missed him.
Curses.
I saw him wheeling a large crate into his storeroom just there.
It must be mine. I really need it.
Have a look through the window to see if it's yours.
Where did Mr. Price go?
I don't know. The man were in a hurry. I know he has family in Bakewell.
That's miles away. Did he leave by foot?
No. By horse? He must be a few miles down the road
Oh,
by
for
now.
fuck's sake.
Curses.
We're gonna have to break in.
When will Mr. Price be back?
He didn't say. Could be tonight. Could be a few days.
How infuriating.
I told him I'd keep watch of his storeroom, and I'm a man of my word, Miss Bateman. I shall not budge from this spot.
Okay.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
Aye. Funny old fellow. I hear he lives way out on the moors somewhere.
I mean, he
Have
does.
you seen him recently?
No, not for a long while now that you mention it. Why do you ask?
It's a long story, but I was to meet him in Beeley. He invited me here.
Well, I must thank him when I see him for inviting such an enchanting young woman.
You flatter me, Mr. Long. I'm looking for Hobb's Barrow.
One of those old burial hills?
Yes. Do you know where it is?
Believe it or not, I haven't set foot on the moor since
I don't believe you, because you fucking live on them!
Why is that?
I've got all I need right here in Beeley. And we're all truly blessed with the railway station, which brings us lovely
This guy is
new
weird.
faces.
I don't like him.
Your opinion of the railway station differs widely from your fellow townsfolk, Mr. Long. I've not met anyone particularly keen on it.
That railway line is the start of a new era for Beeley. Mark my words, there's much to protect here, but we need new blood. I hope that some of you visitors will actually stay here permanently.
Why is that?
So I have new friends to talk to. Some people here don't want any new friends. Cyril Farnaby, the miserable old sod, is
That's the guy from the pub that we met.
I've had the pleasure of meeting Cyril. He really dislikes the railway station.
Absolutely miserable he is. I've tried to convince him many times that the station will help Beeley. He just doesn't understand.
I met him last night in the Plough and Furrow.
Aye, the scene of our many debates. Blimey. I could go for an ale right now, actually.
Can I buy you a drink?
Really?
No. Where do you think Mr. Kemp will let me open a tap?
Perhaps. You could always ask him. I shouldn't leave anyway. Mr. Price is relying on me to keep...
We've got to get rid of this guy somehow.
Goodbye.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright, well, we're not going to get in here easily, but let's go and have a look at least.
The postmaster isn't home. If you're looking to collect your post, you'll have to wait until he gets back.
Look through the window. Alright, there's the crate that we
There's
need.
my crate. Kenneth always ties a red ribbon to it. I can see an envelope tucked behind the ribbon. Perhaps it can help explain Kenneth's absence.
We need the fucking money
I'm
as
going to
well.
have to get in there.
Huh. Not going to be easy, though.
Royal Mail, Postmaster's Residence. This must be the local post office.
Alright. So,
I can't think of anything else.
how the fuck are we going to get in this place? What do I have in my inventory? I have a key. That's my room key. I've got my letters. I've got the glove. I've got a silver necklace. Huh.
Oi, keep away from that door. I promise, Mr. Price.
How are we gonna get rid of this fucker? Well, I mean, nothing else we can do here at the moment. I guess we should look around some more. Maybe Mr. Leonard will be back at his house. Probably not, but it's worth a shot, right?
I've come a long way to meet you, Mr. Shoulder. Please open the door. I've no desire.
I didn't ask you to. Nah, he's still not here. Fuck. Alright. I guess we'll look around some more. I don't really know where else to go. Is that girl gonna be here?
The Devil's Toe.
Alright, we'll go to Herne Wood and go left. Because we didn't go this way. Yeah, this is new.
I shall see you later this evening, gents. Well, I say. Greetings, my dear.
Hello, who the fuck are you?
A pause on your beauty, for I shall see you again soon.
Who the fuck are you?
Wait. Some nerve.
What a dickhead.
Lady, you're blushing.
I most certainly am not.
Sorry, lass. No way through here today.
Says who?
Lord Panswick. Now get back before you find yourself under a falling tree.
My name is Thomasina Bateman.
Oh, aye? You're not from round here, Thomasina Bateman.
No, just visiting. What is your name, sir?
Horace.
Are you in charge here?
I am indeed.
Tell me, who was that arrogant man here just now?
Just someone passing.
Oh, bollocks.
Sounded like you knew him better than that.
I don't mean to be disrespectful, but that's none of your business.
God, they're so
What
direct.
are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing? We're chopping down trees.
There is no need to be sarcastic.
We're employed by Lord Panswick. He's ordered us to gather logs from his woods. That's what we're doing.
Okay.
These are his woods.
Aye, his lordship owns most of the land round Beeley.
Probably owns the Barrow as well.
Who is Lord Panswick?
Our governor.
He's the governor of the whole town.
All right, Owen, back to work now.
He lives in Beeley.
Aye, not far away, but his lordship doesn't like questions. Or visitors.
Sounds like a prick.
Now please leave us to our work.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
No, I don't. Can you let me get back to my work now?
They're just all fucking assholes. I hate them.
Gathering logs for Lord Panswick.
By heck, you ask a lot of questions. If you must know, his lordship is repairing an old ruin on his land. We need the timber for the restoration work.
How intriguing. What type of ruin is Lord Panswick restoring?
An old chapel.
I should rather like to see it.
Not possible. His lordship does not welcome visitors to his estate.
I'm guessing we're going to go
Do
there
you know
eventually.
where I can find a place called Hobb's Barrow?
Never heard of it.
Thanks for your time.
We'll be done by tomorrow morning. Come back then if you want to explore the woods.
Okay.
I'll let him get on with his work.
Can't talk to either of these guys, I don't think.
I'll let him get on.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, we triggered a scene at least. Don't know where that guy's gone, but he might be worth talking to at some point. I don't know that we have not met anyone who the Silver Rosary would belong to at this point in time. But I've absolutely no idea how I'm going to get into that storeroom.
Hello, good day.
Father...
Just fucking do it anyway. Oh, I'll keep it for now. I don't trust what's his face, the father guy, but you know, at the moment I don't think there's a lot else I can do with that, you know what I mean? Like, so maybe you can help me.
I'm sorry to ask this, Mr. Kemp, but
Oh, yeah.
could I please open a tab?
Still not in your purse?
I'm afraid not. My assistant hasn't arrived as planned. He must have put the money in my crate, which is currently being held in Mr. Price's storeroom.
Well, as you know, I run an honest establishment here, and I do trust you. So yes, I'll open an account for you, to be settled at the end of your stay.
Of course. Thank you, Mr. Kemp.
Now then, I'll be needing something of value as a deposit.
I thought you said you trusted me.
Aye, it's not personal, lass. One
We can give him
never
the
be
necklace,
too
maybe?
cautious.
Goodbye.
See you.
Alright, so let's see if we can give him this.
will you accept this silver cross pendant as a deposit?
Can I take a closer look at it? Aye, silver. That'll do.
Excellent.
Thank you, Mr. Kemp.
Can I get you something to drink?
Not right now.
Not right now.
As you were.
Okay, we opened the tab, which is good. Let's ask him about Lord Panswick.
What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
A most charming man, Miss Bateman. He looks after us here, a good fellow.
Where does he live?
Panswick Manor, on the moors. No visitors allowed. His
Okay, so
lordship
he's obviously
likes
up to
his
some
privacy.
creepy fucking shit.
Goodbye.
See you.
Alright, maybe we can offer to buy this guy a drink now, and he will fuck off. Worth a shot.
Hello.
Good day.
Can I buy you a drink, Henry?
Really?
Really? We can talk more at the inn.
But I told Mr. Price I'd keep watch of his storeroom.
Doors have locks for this very reason.
You're right. One drink won't take long. I shall take you up on your offer, Miss Bateman.
Okay, we solved the puzzle. And we got some more dialogue and other characters and, like, background on the same time, which is nice.
The rocket weren't Stevenson's only design, you know. Before that, there were the Blucher and the Locomotion. But my favourite would have to be the Lancashire Witch. I believe he built that in 1828. In Newcastle, of course. Well, that's me. I better be off.
Wait!
Ta-ra, Miss Bateman.
I couldn't even get a word in.
He likes a good chinwag, our Henry.
He certainly does.
Okay. Is he just going to be back guarding the fucking thing now? Oh my god, he is!
Hello.
Good day.
Can I buy you...
I suppose I shall take you up.
Let us make...
If I do this repeatedly, will he get so drunk that he won't be able to function?
The rear wheels are powered by...
Yeah, it's different dialogue.
Would you believe the boiler had 2 flue tubes? 2! There were nothing like it. Well, that's...
Wait!
Ta-ra!
I'll try it a few more times and see if he gets just absolutely fucking hammered.
Curses. I'm starting to feel... I'm here to excavate Hobb...
I got the trophy Hobbs barrels. Don't drink yourself! That's the plan! Oh my god, really? We do this again?
Good day.
Can I buy you...
I suppose I shall...
Let us...
Oh my god! This is ridiculous! Holy shit!
Beeley is the latest of many additions to the Midland Railway line. Speaking of change, I hear the whole frontage of Derby Station is being rebuilt. Designed by an architect by the name of Tubshaw, if I remember correctly.
I've no idea if any of this is real. Like, actual things that happened. Like, Derby Station obviously
better be
exists, but you know.
Wait!
Ta-ra!
Mr. Longan, thank goodness I've switched to water.
Okay, good. How many times do you think we're going to have to do this? I'll give it like 2 more tries.
Hello.
Good.
Can I buy... Let it...
It really is great. I've so many more stories to share. Well, that's...
Wait!
Ta-ra, Miss...
Mr. Longan, thank good...
I'm going to see if he says the same dialogue now, but I've got a feeling that this is not the way we solve this puzzle.
Hello.
Good day.
Can I buy you...
I suppose I shall...
Let it...
It really...
Okay, yeah, so like that's...
Well...
this isn't it!
Ta-ra, Miss...
Mr. Long, thank good...
How the fuck are we going to get around, like, dealing with him?
Henry Long can talk, can't he?
He's a colourful character. The man drinks like a fish.
He certainly does.
I've seen him drink this place dry and still be up to Tempter's
Oh my
Garden
God.
at sun. The man can truly hold his ale.
My assistant has not...
Oh,
I'm not entirely sure.
am I to keep a room for him just in case?
If you could hold it for one more night, Mr. Kemp.
As you wish.
I've decided to find Hobb's Barrow without Mr. Shoulder's aid.
Are you sure that's a wise idea, lass?
What other choice do I have? I have a feeling he is avoiding me. Do you know where I can find the Barrow?
No, sorry. I say that on my mother's...
I found Mr. thanks to the help of Father Roach.
Wonderful. So you've met our vicar then?
Yes, I did. An interesting character.
Indeed. So, did old Leonard apologise for his absence?
Not quite. He wasn't home.
What is that man playing at?
You tell me. Goodbye.
See you soon.
Okay. I feel like we are reaching somewhat of a dead end here. In terms of being able to get away with... Well, I mean, we obviously need to get our shit. We need to find Hobb's Barrow as well, which I feel like...
Good day.
Yes?
What can you tell me of Lord Panswick?
His lordship commands much respect around here, lass. Keeps me busy with work. Why do you ask?
Just curious. Thanks for your time.
Aye.
Okay. I don't know if I should break the fucking, what's it called? Priest confidentiality. Let's talk to him a bit more. Oh, he's not here. Where the fuck is he? No, don't open the pews. God damn it. The click point is right by the other thing. Alright. I think, guys, I'm going to investigate what I can do now to progress. So I will be back a little bit later. Okay, so this scene has changed. So maybe there's something here.
Wally took Myrtle.
Pardon?
He took her and ran off. I hate him.
Is Myrtle one of your dolls?
Yes, my favourite. Mummy made her for me. She's so beautiful. Wally is the worst brother in the whole world.
Alright, first of all, let's ask about Ammon's Horn.
Tell me more about the Ammon's Horn.
Daddy said we should never touch it. It will make the god angry.
What god?
Ammon, of course.
Explain the object is in fact a fossil.
Jane, this is a fossil.
It's a horn. What's a fossil, miss?
A fossil is an impression of a prehistoric plant or animal embedded in rock and preserved in petrified form. This particular animal was called an ammonite.
I'm confused. It's not a horn?
No, it's the impression of a long-dead sea creature.
Well, I believe my daddy. He doesn't lie to me.
Your father is somewhat correct. For you see, ammonites were given their name for the Egyptian god Ammon.
See, I told you. It's Ammon's horn. My daddy is always right.
Uh-huh. About Myrtle.
Why did your brother take Myrtle away?
He's just jealous because Daddy is letting me come with him to the market tomorrow. Wally thinks I'm Daddy's favourite, so he took Myrtle from me. What if he rips her to tatters? What if he feeds her to Mr. Bryden's goat?
Don't worry, Jane. I'm sure he wouldn't do such a thing. Where did your brother go?
I don't know. Home, maybe. But I have to wait here for Myrtle's friends to dry out.
Where's
Where
home?
do you live?
Our home is on the other side of the village.
It'll be that house that was locked before.
Maybe Wally went back there. Or maybe he's left her out on the moors. Poor Myrtle. I'm going to kick him so hard.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
Right, let's go and find Wally. I guess we have a new objective, is to, try, at least, to, I don't know why I just teleported to the thing that was a few feet away, but whatever. Try and at least find this doll. Hopefully that will help us. Here is Wally. So this is their home here.
Good day. What do you know about Lord Panswick?
I heard he owns the whole county.
Have you met him?
No, he lives out on the moor somewhere, but everyone does what he tells them to.
Why's that?
Because he has a lot of money.
Are you sure you don't
Why
know
can't I ask
anything
him about
Hobb's
Myrtle?
Barrow? I would very much like to find it.
No.
Goodbye.
But where's the fucking
Can't
doll?
think of anything.
Oh my god, am I gonna have to go back and ask her again? Maybe I just need to exhaust all dialogue with her first? I felt like surely that's like a lead, right? We gotta find the fucking doll. I'll try it one more time talking to her. Can I take this now?
Hey!
No, we gotta get rid of her.
I'm sick.
Alright.
Hello, Jane.
Hello.
Where do you live?
Our home is on the other. Maybe poor. I'm going to.
Have you heard of a place?
I have.
You have?
There we go.
I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Why not?
Would you like to go there?
Yes, I would very much like to.
I'll tell you where it is if you
There we
find
go.
Myrtle for me.
You will?
Yes. But don't tell anyone about it or I'll be told off.
I promise.
Please find Myrtle first. I miss her.
I will.
Okay,
Goodbye.
okay, that's
Bye.
the lead we needed. Alright, so now we can go and talk to Wally about Myrtle, go and find Myrtle, and hopefully, fingers crossed, get directions to find Hobb's Barrow itself without fucking Leonard.
Good day.
Myrtle.
Jane tells me you've taken Myrtle away.
And what if I did?
That's a bit mean, don't you think?
She kicked me! Look at this bruise on my leg!
That does look quite bad. Why did she kick you?
Because she's a little goblin. You don't know what she can be like. Besides, Myrtle is gone now. I've given her to the fair folk. That'll teach her.
Who are the fair folk?
The little people of the moors.
Okay.
I gave Myrtle to them.
Little people? You don't mean fairies,
I mean,
do
he
you?
literally just said that.
We call them fair folk round here.
Wally, there is no such thing as fairies.
It's two, and I gave them a doll.
Where can I find these fair folk?
Follow the tinkle of their tiny bells. I hear them when the wind dies. They dance around their little house.
But where is this little house?
Just listen for the bells. You'll find it. Don't think about bringing that doll back. That'll just bring bad luck for all of us.
Tough shit.
Goodbye.
Alright, we gotta find the doll.
The road disappears over the horizon.
Okay, so this is not going to be where it is, because we can't go this way. So, let's see if we can find where the fucking bells are, I guess. Maybe if we go to the Devil's Toe? It's definitely out somewhere on the moors. Oh shit. Happy birthday, Pretzel. I missed you too. I love you. You okay? Has she been crying for me?
She's like, oh my god, I'm gonna stand on you until you let me see my mummy.
Mummy's right here and she loves you, okay? Pretzel, go with Mama. I'll be done in like 25 minutes or so. Thank you, I love you. Mwah. Alright, where the fuck am I gonna hear these bells? About here? Where does this go? Hang on, there's like a circle here. This is probably
I better
important.
not touch them. It looks like something has been buried in the middle.
It's
I better
probably...
not it looks like some...
Okay, so we need something to dig it out with. But that's probably where the doll is. Who's gonna give me something to dig it with, though? Maybe the blacksmith? I don't know, but worth a shot, right?
I have nothing else to ask. This must belong to someone.
Where am I gonna get a spade from? That's what I need. I need a fucking spade. Ah, there's a trowel right here.
Excuse me, do you think anyone would mind if I borrowed this trowel?
You help yourself, dear. Father Roach won't mind lending it. Just be sure to put it back when you're finished.
Of course, thank you.
It is more blessed to give than to receive.
Excellent. Okay. Got the trowel. We dig up the doll. Everyone's well, not everyone's happy, but some people are happy. Alright. Trowel on the mushrooms. Let's fucking do this. What is going on? I guess we're having another flashback? Yes, we are.
Thomasina, please stop leaving your toys lying about the place. What happened the last time you left your dolly under the tree?
A fox ate it, madame.
Yes, it did. Fetch it now, won't you? Then I'll fix your supper.
Yes, madame.
There's gonna be some traumatizing event that really fucked with us.
There you are, Josephine. I won't let the foxes eat you.
Who's that you have there, little bird?
I guess it's our dad before the accident.
Josephine. She introduced me to the fairies.
Oh, fairies, you say?
Yes, Daddy.
Do you believe in fairies?
Of course. Do you see those mushrooms over there?
Yes.
That's the gateway to their kingdom. That's where Josephine and I go to talk to the fairies.
Now, listen to me, Thomasina.
Yes?
You're old enough now to hear this. There's no such thing as fairies or talking dolls.
Why are you being a dick, Dad? I thought you were meant to be nice.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, my dear child. I do not wish to upset you. I just want to make sure that you understand the difference between fantasy and reality. Josephine is just a doll, and fairies do not exist.
But, Daddy...
Science is the great antidote to the poison of enthusiasm.
You really
and
drummed this into us,
superstition.
huh?
Please, always remember that. If you hear anything about fairies or the like again, know that it's hogwash. What is it?
Hogwash, Daddy.
Hogwash. Did Wally bury the doll, I wonder?
I mean, he clearly fucking did, right? Oh, that's... What the fuck?
This must be Jane's ragdoll. Perhaps these wriggling worms are the fair folk young Wally was so fearful of.
Either that or we just curse the entire village, which is the other option.
How strange. There is a hairpin pierced through the arm. This may come in handy. I'll keep it.
Okay, well... Oh, we
At
can
least I
probably
shall
use
not
that to
return
pick the
from Beeley
lock.
empty-handed.
Okay, that's awesome. Alright, so that's probably 2 birds with 1 stone there. I think. Don't know, but probably. Can we fast travel to the fucking... Here, this is where I need to be to give her the doll. And then she'll tell me where the barrow is. And we'll just be really happy. Exit. Alright. Here you
I
go.
present to you Myrtle.
Myrtle! I missed you so much.
Now, I believe we had a deal.
Hide and seek.
What the fuck?
Come back!
For fuck's sake, you little shit.
It's in moments like these I thank myself for not having children.
Alright, I guess we have to find her. But in the interim, can we actually do this now?
I can't pry the fossil from the rock with my bare hands.
We probably need our tools, right? Or this?
The trowel is too blunt to chip away at the rock.
Worth a shot, right? I'll try the hairpin too, even though it probably won't work. But at least we can probably get this later on.
The hairpin isn't strong enough.
Okay. At least the fact they even put the dialogue in for that is
They
cool.
aren't mine to take.
I mean, that hasn't stopped you with nearly everything else you've come across so far. Oh shit, where's she
Hey!
going? Where is she going? She went in the fucking hole?
Jane? Jane, get out of there. Don't make me come in.
I don't think...
Fine.
surely it's going to be too dark to see shit.
Curses. The hole is too small for me to fit through.
I mean, we can use the trowel, right?
I was always happiest with a trowel in my hand,
Okay.
uncovering hidden worlds within the earth itself, clod by clod. That should do it. Jane! Jane? Jane? It's pitch black down there.
We do not have a lantern.
I can't see a damned thing in here. I need a light source.
Where the fuck am I going to find a light source? Alright, got to find a lantern. We can probably find one, maybe. Especially now we're looking for one. I'll just double check all the areas. I'm going to guess a good light source, though. I don't know. I actually don't know. But at least is she just going to stay in that hole, by the way, indefinitely? Small child suffocates in hole. Anything to say to him?
Nothing.
Nope. May as well exhaust all dialogue. I haven't exhausted all with these two yet.
Good day.
Hello.
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
Not a lot. I know he's in charge around here.
Does he come to the village often?
Not really. He has a manor out on the moors.
Have you ever been there?
Heavens, no. Villagers aren't allowed there.
Why not?
Dunno. It's just the way it is.
Goodbye.
Bye, mate.
Hello. What do you know about Lord Panswick?
He gave me some sweets once. My friend says that Lord Panswick has special trees at his manor that grow sweets on their branches. You think that's true, miss?
100%.
I think that's very unlikely.
Me too.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, miss.
Alright, lantern. Where the fuck am I going to get a lantern? I mean, obviously I can pick the lock on this door, but he's not going to let me.
I can't try to pick the lock.
Alright, but at least we've made some progress on that front. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought that was the pub.
I don't think I...
If I'm going to find a lantern, maybe the pub?
I can't think of any...
Is there something in my room I can take?
The candle has melted. Perhaps Mr. Kemp will replace it this evening.
That's fucking useless at this point in time. Alright. Gotta find a lantern somewhere. There was stuff in here, right?
I must say...
Alright, okay, I guess we can't go in the toilets. Guess the toilets are off limits. No toilets allowed. Alright, where the fuck am I gonna find a fucking lantern? Huh. I genuinely don't know. Like, none of these... Oh, there's a lantern.
Just like this.
You do? Oh, but it's in your thing.
Alas, it is not mine to take. I have one. Good day.
Yes?
Oh, we can take asking about the
Mr.
lantern.
Crozier, might I borrow your lantern?
Sorry, lass. I need it. My eyesight is not what it used to be. The extra light helps me see what I'm hammering.
I understand. I noticed your spectacular fossil specimen.
Oh, I collect them. This one is called...
Ammonite.
I'm impressed, lad.
From the Jurassic period, I'd venture.
Do you collect them too, then?
My true interests lie in comparatively modern history.
Oh, I. Well, I do love a fossil. It's important to remember that we all end up in the soil eventually.
Quite. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Okay. So we need the lantern that he's got, or we need the lantern from storage. But in order to get that, we need the fossil. And then to get the fossil, we need some kind of item from somewhere, somehow. Right? I have no idea what to do here. I'm going to have a little look around. Let's just check out... I'll check out the path from the railway station just in case anyone else has shown up. I'm not going to talk to this guy because I'm pretty sure he's like... Ah! Okay, he's new. Cyril, hi.
Good day to you, Cyril.
I'll do, lass.
Henry
What
Long.
do you make of
Oh, maybe he
Henry
can
Long?
distract Henry.
An idiot who thinks that station's a good idea. Can you imagine? Strangers pouring into Beeley. Turns the stomach, that does.
Maybe he has a point. You could travel.
Bah, you're an outsider. I'd expect you to have such a bad opinion. But Henry, he's a Beeley lad. We've had the odd Barney or two in the pub over it.
I can imagine.
All right.
Can I buy you a drink, Cyril?
Now?
Yes.
Go on then, lad.
Follow me.
All right, so I get him to the pub, then I go and get Henry to the pub, and they argue, and then I can pick the lock.
So then he turns around and says, "Why is a dog like a tree?" And I says, "I don't know." And he says, "Because they both lose their bark once they're dead."
Very droll, Cyril. Well, it's been a pleasure, but I must be off.
Aye, lad. Tarford, you're not too bad for an outsider.
All right, hopefully he stays there now. All right, now we go and invite Henry, and they fight, and while they're arguing, we go and pick the lock, get the stuff, get the excavation tool, get the lantern, go in the burrow, solve everything.
Hello.
Good day.
Can I buy you an...
I suppose I shall take...
Let us make up...
All right, now they're both there. That should trigger the scene.
To think, if that station hadn't been built...
There we go.
we'd never have met. Blessed be the Midland Railway.
Idiot! That station is the worst decision this village has ever made.
This is great.
Cyril Farnaby, a miserable man with miserable ideas. I will change your mind even if it kills me.
All right, now's our chance. Now's our chance to get the shit. Come on. Don't drink your fucking water. Okay, game saved. Excellent. So far, the puzzles in this have been really, like, quite clever, actually. Like, without being, like, overwhelming or anything. Like, they've been fine. What am I doing? Hairpin on the door.
Kenneth taught me this useful trick. A hairpin is much more than a hair accessory. A few wiggles and this lock should spring right open.
Excellent. Now we get our thing.
I've snapped the hairpin in the process, but I managed to unlock the door.
Got the trophy lockpicker. Is there another way of solving that, maybe?
Let's open this envelope. There's a note inside.
Miss Bateman, I beg you for your forgiveness. A matter of grave urgency has arisen in London. I cannot join you in Beeley. I packed your usual equipment and pray you'll find assistance in my absence. I look forward to seeing you upon your return. Yours faithfully, Kenneth Murdoch.
How very frustrating. I wonder what happened. I'd better get this to the alley before Mr. Long comes back.
Excellent.
Moving a fully laden crate through the village square was no easy task. Somehow, no one was there to witness it. But I didn't give up. Because I never give up, do I, Mother? I am as stubborn as my father, as you liked to remind me.
Yeah, I'm fucking dope.
Wait. Where is my money? It's not in here.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Absolute liability of a man. It looks like everything else is in here. Picks, specimen trays, shovels. Oh, my chisel, I'll take that.
Yeah, we need that for the
my
thing.
Lantern. It feels light. There mustn't be any oil inside.
Okay, so we need to probably trade.
Stanley assured me things would be safe here. No money and no assistant. This is most inconvenient. Still, I've been in worse situations. I've got a tab at the inn for now. I'll worry about money later. I must find that Barrow and get on with the excavation.
Alright, so this should be fairly doable now. Like, if we go to Hernwood, right? We go north, and we prise this ammonite off the fossil. You know what I mean. What I said made no sense there, but you get the general gist of what I fucking mean, alright? Okay? You guys know. You guys know.
I've managed to extract it in one piece.
Alright, there we go. Let's go to the main square and talk to the blacksmith. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to trade the ammonite for oil if I can. So...
What do you make of this ammonite?
Now then, 'tis a beauty that. It looks familiar.
Good day.
Yes?
I was wondering if you might be able to spare some lantern oil.
I don't have much to spare, lass. Paraffin is as rare as hen's teeth in these parts. How much coin do you have?
None.
If you're in a bind, I can trade you a small amount.
A trade, you say?
Aye.
What can I trade you for some lantern oil?
Surprise me.
Thanks.
Aye.
Would you trade some of your paraffin for this fossilized ammonite, Mr. Crozier?
Now then, 'tis a beauty that. It looks familiar. I'll take it off your hands.
Wonderful.
Let me fetch some paraffin from inside.
Alright, there we go. Paraffin, now we can go down the hole.
There you are.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier.
Alright, can I combine these now? I got the achievement fossil collector as well.
My lantern is fueled and ready for action.
Oh, we even have a to-do list. That's actually really cool. Anyway, if we go to Hernwood and just keep going left, we should be fine now. No idea what we're going to find in here, but hopefully not a dead kid.
Right. Let's put this lantern to good use.
Okay, I can see now. Excellent. I'm guessing she's not down here anymore. Oh, no, she is!
Jane, come out at once.
How the fuck can she see? Does she have, like, feral eyesight? Oh, it's a badger.
Goodness me.
Where the fuck is Jane? Well, there was a key down there, right?
Jane!
Silly. What are you doing in that smelly old badger's hole?
You were in there.
No, I weren't.
Yes, you were.
Not true. I was hiding behind that tree over there. I got bored of waiting for you.
So where can I find Hobb's Barrow?
Go north from the church graveyard, up the hill. You'll see some muddy fields on the horizon. That's Mr. Bryden's farm. Hobb's Barrow is there. Don't tell any grown-ups I told you. And thanks for getting Myrtle back.
My pleasure. Thank you, Jane. You've been a great help.
You also put me on a fucking wild goose chase, but at least I got my crate and shit. I'm having a crate time. Lol. Let's go to the church. So far, I'm really enjoying this. This is really good stuff. Okay, so we can go this way for the first time.
As I trudged through the barren moors, with only the odd sheep for company, I reflected upon my visit to Beeley thus far. The enigmatic Mr. Shoulder and his puzzling disappearance. The townsfolk of Beeley, who had made it as difficult as they could for me to find Hobb's Barrow. The suspicion, the wariness in their eyes. Only now I know it was actually fear. In the end, it was the innocence of a child, young Jane, that condemned me to my fate.
Wow, this must go really fucking badly. Holy shit.
I've no desire to wander the furrows.
Okay, this is the farm, I'm guessing, that we were told about. Actually, someone answered a door in this game? What the fuck?
What do you want?
My name is Thomasina Bateman. Mr. Bryden, I presume.
Aye, what do you want, lass?
I understand Hobb's Barrow is located on your land.
Oh, well, yes. Why'd you ask?
I am an antiquarian, Mr. Bryden. I'm writing a volume on the barrows of England.
Oh, I suppose you'll be wanting to dig about.
If at all possible. I was invited to Beeley by Mr. Leonard Shoulder, who told me such an excavation would be possible.
Leonard Shoulder? I haven't seen him in years. The last I heard he were on death's door. There's to be no more digging there, lass. Not since it went so badly last time.
Was there a previous excavation of Hobb's Barrow?
Aye, my brother dug it up. Must have been, 25 years ago. You see, whatever he found inside, well, it drove him mad.
Oh?
Aye, I moved back here to look after him. Poor bastard hanged himself not long after.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bryden. That's terrible.
Aye, time passes, but it were an awful thing.
Well, let's leave.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Bryden.
I live here with my wife. I might be long in tooth, but I can still run this farm without too much help.
What did your brother find?
Samuel. Samuel were his name.
Sorry, what did Samuel find in the barrow?
I don't know. But something went wrong. Afterward, he could barely speak. You couldn't make out a word, like.
That must have been hard.
He lost a hand in that excavation too, you know.
Goodness me, how?
I try hard not to speculate on what might have happened, lass. I'd see him disappear into that barrow, dragging timber in with him. You'd hear him hammering away for hours. I offered him help, but he'd have none of it. Soon enough, he blocked the entrance off. To look at it now, you'd never know the thing we dug up. The land has reclaimed it.
Who else was involved in the excavation?
2 others, I believe. Outsiders, perhaps. I can't say for sure. I think they left town pretty swiftly afterwards. I lived in Bakewell at the time. I only moved back here to look after Samuel. I took over the farm when he passed away.
I see.
This is really dark.
What can you tell me about your farm?
Samuel's fair to side. We're a fortunate family. The soil is fertile here. Crops grow without too much trouble. All the other farmers round here raise livestock. Even Lord Panswick. We grow feed for him.
Most fortunate, Mr. Bryden. Is your wife home?
She's out in fields, lass, pulling weeds. The curse of such fertile soil. 40 years we've been married. I couldn't do it without her, you see.
How splendid.
Aye. My wife is a fine
That's actually
woman.
sweet.
Are you married, lass?
No. I've had my fair share of proposals, Mr. Bryden, but that's not the life for me.
Marriage is an important institution. You'll find a man one day.
I manage rather well without one, Mr. Bryden. You haven't seen Mr. Shoulder for some time?
I hear about him now and then, but it must be a good few years since I set eyes on him.
He hasn't been here to visit Hobb's Barrow?
Not to my knowledge. I heard he's beset by ailments. Don't leave his home often.
How?
This is really
I
weird.
assumed he'd spoken to you about my visit.
Not at all.
What can you tell me of Lord Panswick?
He keeps us going. Most of our crops go to feed his animals.
What is he like?
Oh, I've hardly laid eyes on him. He sends his workers here to pick up the crops.
I see.
Okay.
You say Mr. Shoulder is at death's door. What exactly ails him?
I'm unsure. It's just what I've heard. I wouldn't want to speculate on matters that are not my business.
Mr. Bryden, may I please have your permission to excavate Hobb's Barrow?
No. Have you not been listening, lass? Samuel found something in there that's best left to rot. No digging here, lass.
Wouldn't you like to find out more about what Samuel found?
This is probably the wrong thing to say.
Perhaps. But Samuel boarded up that barrow for a reason. You don't want to tempt the same fate, lass.
Perhaps I can at least see Hobb's Barrow.
I suppose you've come a long way to be here, lass.
All the way from London, Mr. Bryden.
Have you any proof of all you've told me?
You wish to see proof of what, Mr. Bryden?
I can't let any Tom Dick on. What proof have you of your...
Oh,
Thanks.
Ta-ra.
we show him the letter.
Here is proof that Mr. Shoulder invited me to Beeley in order to excavate Hobb's Barrow.
Leonard making bold promises, I see. Don't make me regret this. But yes, you can have a look at it.
Thank you.
Any road. Once you've set your eyes on it, you won't be wanting out do with it. The place gives one a queer feeling.
So where can I find it?
Through that gate to your left, just head straight across the top to the field there. After 10 minutes or so, you'll see Barrow. Set on a hill ahead.
Thank you again, Mr. Bryden. I really do appreciate it.
Gosh, she's so excited, and she's gonna absolutely fuck her, isn't it?
I probably should have brought my umbrella.
Eh. Who cares? We've got a stone. Okay, AR.
AR. I haven't a clue what that could be referring to.
Us, obviously. It's the only word that starts with AR.
Finally, here it is. Hobb's Barrow.
Okay. Fairly unimpressive looking. Fairly normal looking.
Indeed, a barrow of a most unusual rectangular form. I've not seen something like this since West Kennet Long Barrow. Yes, this shall make a fine entry for my book. What secrets do you conceal, I wonder?
Everything seems fairly chill around here.
That smell, earthy and sweet.
I got the achievement Hobb's Barrow.
3, 2, 1. You can open your eyes now, Thomasina.
I mean, I can hear where you fucking talking from, Dad. Like, roughly.
Come. Are you ready for your first excavation?
Yes, Daddy.
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. I have a feeling you might find something special.
How exciting.
Has he set something up to try and get me into it?
My little bird. Good luck.
Thank you, Daddy.
Oh, we're doing our first digging, and he's buried something here for us to find, I guess.
Thomasina, we don't dig with our hands.
Ah, there's trowelers there. Fantastic.
Now I'm ready.
Alright, Thomasina. Don't fuck this up. You gotta impress your dad, alright?
No treasures here.
Well, I guess we'll just keep digging, huh?
Nothing here.
Dad's gonna be like, oh, you didn't find anything? Well, that's just something that happens when you dig.
Treasure!
That was kind of cute.
The treasure! Look!
Well done, little bird. Your first successful excavation. That urn you're holding is very old and precious. Take good care of it, all right?
I will, Daddy. I promise.
I wonder if she still has it. Blah, blah, blah.
Darkness falls quickly here. I should make my way back to the inn.
Okay, well that's easy enough to do. Let's go back to Beeley Village Square and have a nice relaxing time at the inn where I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Good evening, Mr. Crozier.
Evening. Thanks again for the fossil, lass. 'Tis truly a beauty.
You're most welcome. How long have you been collecting fossils?
Ever since I were a boy. The moors look a barren place, but there are plenty of fossils to be found in the rock formations. All manner of creatures to uncover.
Such a playground for a young lad. What's your favourite piece in your collection?
The ammonite you gave me today. The most recent is always the best.
Indeed.
What about you, lass? Do you collect out?
I do. You see, I'm writing a book on the Barrows of England. It shall be called Vestiges of the
God, this book title was so
Antiquities in
shit.
Rural England. I document all my findings.
But what do you collect?
Pottery, tools and such.
Bones too, no doubt.
No, I leave those in place.
You've got a morbid heart, lass, fussing about in old graves like that.
We're not dissimilar in that we both take an interest in the remains of the long gone.
I suppose you have a point there. How's your book coming along, then?
Very well, thank you. Though I'm rather keen to begin my chapter on Hobb's Barrow. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Okay, interesting. So he seems pretty chill about
Good
it.
evening, gentlemen.
What are you gonna do about him?
If he thinks he can take her away from here, he's got another thing coming. I am gonna knock his
Wow, these sound
bloody
like nice
block
people.
off. In fact, I can think of a better punishment. Oi, what do you want, lady? Piss off!
You heard the man.
Charming.
Lovely people. We'll talk to the innkeeper last. Oh, he's
Good
doing like the
evening,
knife
sir.
game?
I'll leave you to it.
What a welcoming community. Miss
I don't wish
Herbert.
to wake him up.
Here's
Hello
Cyril.
again, Cyril.
You're still here?
Did Mr. Long convince you of the virtues of Beeley Station?
What the hell do you think? Now bugger off and leave me to me drink.
Wow, everyone here is so nice.
He seems even more wound up than usual.
Alright, I guess we've only got Stanley to talk to.
Good evening, Miss Bateman.
Good evening, Stanley. I found Hobb's Barrow.
Oh, remember what I said, Miss Bateman? There are stories.
You said fuck all, really? You just were like, whoa, spooky!
Yes, stories you won't elaborate
Exactly.
on, I might add. Don't worry about me, Stanley. I'm quite capable of warding off imagined fiends.
I have no doubt, but please leave that place be.
I've come this far, there's no turning back now.
That's precisely what worries me.
Order a
mug
drink.
of your finest ale, please.
There we are. That's 2 pence on your account.
Thank you.
God, we're gonna get super in debt by the end of this, I've got a feeling.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Probably more than we can. I don't know how well off we are, but like, you know.
Time for bed. Tomorrow I shall convince Mr. Bryden to allow me to begin my excavation.
Miss Bateman,
Oh fuck.
how are you?
Oh, it's the guy from the station.
Tired.
Can I buy you a drink?
Fuck it.
One won't hurt.
Excellent. I feel bad about what happened last night. I'm sorry I can't remember it.
That's all right, Mr. Tillet. Alcohol can do all sorts of damage to one's memory.
I was thinking that maybe if we had another drink tonight, I might remember what happened.
I'm not sure that's logical.
But worth trying?
I don't need any further convincing.
Take your seat, Miss Bateman. I shall return with the goods.
Awesome. Okay. So hopefully he can feed us information about the Barrow, perhaps?
To Leonard's Shoulder.
Wherever he may be. I've been meaning to ask you something.
Yes?
Why did Leonard Shoulder ask you to dig up Hobb's Barrow?
I have no fucking idea.
Despite his disappearing act the previous evening, not to mention his questionable sobriety, I decided Mr. Tillet was to be my ally.
I mean, we need one in this
spoke
fucking
again
town.
of Mr. Shoulder's letter, his proposed excavation, and my status as an antiquarian and barrow digger. He was fascinated and quite excited at the prospect of meeting the soon-to-be author of a real-life book.
You You must find all manner of riches on your digs.
Barrow digging is not all success, Mr. Tillet. Often I'll come across the likeliest of sites, steeped in promise. We set to work with shovel and pick and all the other barrow-opening paraphernalia you can imagine. Every stone carefully taken down. Every shovel full of earth put dutifully through the sieve. And we find... nothing. Or you may find a miserable remnant of animal bone or a shard of pottery hardly to be recognized from the peat in which it decayed. Sometimes it's as if some Neolithic humorist prepared an elaborate practical joke for your special benefit.
It still sounds much more exciting than spending your days sitting in England's most remote
I mean, I guess it is.
Are you all right, Mr. Tillet?
I've had another argument with Agnes.
Your wife?
Aye, she didn't want me coming to the plough tonight. Truth is, I've been drinking my life away since my mother passed.
Aww.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry for your loss.
You're kind, Miss Bateman. Thank you. It's been a year since the old girl left us. She had a horrible end, wasting away, day by day. Consumption got her. She was naught but bones by the end. I can't get the image out of my mind. She were everything to me.
I'm so sorry.
That's really tragic.
I apologise for going on, Miss Bateman. It's not appropriate.
Don't worry, Mr. Tillet. I appreciate your openness.
Used to love going for walks out in the moor. My mother and I, ever since I were a little one. She'd get a tear in her eye as she looked out upon it. She loved this land. I asked Mr. Crozier to build a bench, which we've erected at a favourite
we saw the bench.
spot on the moors. Margaret's Lookout, we called it.
That's a beautiful tribute.
Aye. If you take a seat there, do keep her in your thoughts, won't you?
Of course, Mr. Tillet. I can relate in some manner. My father had an accident when I was very young. He's still alive, but he can neither move nor speak. He spends his entire life bedbound and incapable of communicating or looking after himself in any way.
How dreadful.
He was a barrow digger himself, an antiquarian of some renown. He taught me so much, even though I was so young. I think writing this book is my way of carrying on his work. It helps me reclaim those earlier memories of him, and I visit him often to tell him all about my excavations.
Can he hear you?
I've no idea. The doctors aren't sure. I'd do anything to make him better, Mr. Tillet. I'd do anything to bring him back to the man he was.
This is really sad.
I am in a state of suspended mourning for a man caught between life and death.
That's really tragic.
Just dreadful.
We all have our weaknesses. Mine just happens to be my father.
And what of your mother?
A cold woman. We haven't talked in quite some time. I think she blamed me for my father's accident somehow.
You were but a child.
Indeed. She thus saw it fit that a governess should raise me, as she spent her life grieving for my father.
I mean, she's got to grieve as well in her own way.
Well then.
But, you know, she's still got a kid, I guess.
I propose a toast.
A toast to what?
A shared sense of loss.
I'll toast to that, Arthur. Now then, enough of this wallowing.
Let us be merry. Another round.
I really shouldn't. But I did. And another after that. And another. The frustrations of my visit to Beeley slipped away with each swill of Stanley's finest ale. We had great fun that night, Mr. Tillet and I treasure the memory.
Go on then. Let's hear those pipes.
Mustn't. You're incorrigible.
Please, you'll make a sad man happy.
Oh, all right then.
Oh no. Oh no.
Clasps Kelson to claw within my clutch, and if a shield I should aspire, I'll vow there ne'er was such.
With popish tricks and relics rare, the priests their flocks do gull. In casting out the earth take care. Huzzah! I've found a skull!
Okay, just like that shit. Oh god, you're gonna have another bad dream. I wouldn't be surprised, right? Like, weird shit's gonna be happening here. A dream, yep. But this time we're in control of said dream. What the fuck is that? Is that a Hobb? I think that's what that is, by the way. A Hobb is like a goblin type thing. Would make sense.
Hello, Thomasina.
What is this? Who are you?
I'm the one that saved your father.
What do you mean?
You were here 25 years ago.
My father?
You were deep down with the others. You were there when something went wrong. I dragged him out.
Impossible.
I helped him then, and I can help him again.
I don't understand.
Believe my words. You'll find proof in morning.
Shit, so her dad was one of the outsiders that was on the dig that day who got really injured. Oh my god. What a twist.
One more thing. This is not a dream.
The second day, Expisor. Expiscor? I don't know how to say words. Well, that was weird.
Goodness, that was a terrible sleep.
Oh, there's something on the floor by the door. Someone's put something under it. Shit. Let's get it. Book.
What's this? There's a strange stone strapped to the cover.
The mystery is deepening. I arrived at a decent day's ride from Bakewell. It's a curious place, locals seem distant. I'm to meet my local contact tomorrow, so it'll be an early night for me. I should try and keep a diary of my stay here and not give up by day 3 of the excavation as usual. Despite the thrill of possible new discoveries, I cannot stop thinking about my dear wife and wonder if I should have left her in the current state. I must have faith that she will conquer this bout of illness. True to form, my journal has been abandoned. Let that not speak for the excitement I feel for this excavation. After much preparation, we dig tomorrow. Such an exceptional site with a unique history. As for the dangers, we shall meet them head first, we are prepared. I've sought out a local wise woman yesterday, and she provided me with a tincture for my beloved's nausea gravadium. I'm sure this shall be pleased with it upon my return. Lo, a place of miracles. A planted seed spread before our eyes and illuminated our path. Nature's laws have no meaning here, but I clutch my tablet with the knowledge that it shall end this. Okay, we found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. All eyes must face towards the 7th Archontic. When the sun and the town 2 moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. A dead language reveals the path, for thou art the moon, the chief of the stars. Listen to the things that I have said. Follow the words of my mouth, reveal thyself to me. I heard a whisper, not once, again and again. I will pour out my spirit, I will pour out my spirit, I will pour out my spirit. What the fuck is this?
It appears to be a journal, full of hogwash. I don't recognize the handwriting. Maybe Stanley knows more about it.
He's gonna tell you fuck all. He's been absolutely fucking useless so far.
Good morning. How's your head, Miss Bateman? That were quite the tune you treated us to last night.
Oh my god.
To be honest, Stanley, I've felt better. I take it you slid this journal under my door?
I beg your pardon?
The journal, Stanley.
I certainly did no such thing.
I don't think Stanley's the sort of person to do that.
Of anyone else. You're the only guest staying here.
What's the meaning of all this? Do you propose that it manifested itself out of thin air?
Well...
I'm sorry. I just don't understand how else it could have got there. Are you sure there was no one else here overnight?
Without doubt.
How very, very peculiar.
So, what does it say inside?
Take a look.
I don't think keeping things a secret is a good idea for the most part, although I could be heading for a terrible ending.
No tale of it.
Maybe all these people are in on it.
Neither can I.
Maybe someone else in the village can help you with it.
What do you make of this stone?
That's a funny-looking thing. It's got a cockerel on it.
Yes, but have you seen anything like it?
Never.
Do you ever have strange dreams, Stanley?
Me? I sleep as sound as a baby.
I had one such dream last night. It was so vivid.
What were it about?
I was at Hobb's Barrow.
Oh?
But everything was different. Great peaks soared in the distance. And there was a creature.
A creature, you say?
Yes, a short, robed fellow, eyes as black as pitch. It told me that my father had been there in Hobb's Barrow many years ago, but something went wrong, and the creature helped him escape. It said that I would find proof in the morning.
Oh, the journal. You've had a premonition, lass.
Please, Stanley, I've no time for that
Oh,
nonsense.
don't be so skeptical. I mean, the fucking door thing was put under your door.
It's a strange coincidence.
Now, what did I tell you about Hobb's Barrow?
That I should leave it alone?
Aye.
And nothing else.
Hogwash.
Your dream reminds me of a story from my childhood. An old folk tale. about Hobb's Barrow.
Okay, tell me.
What is this folk tale you mention?
Well, when I were a wee boy,
Yeah, I see.
there were talk of a goblin. They say he lived inside Hobb's Barrow, hence the name, Hobb's Barrow.
Yeah, a hob.
Hobb, coming from hobgoblin, of course. Unfortunately, I don't remember anything else about it.
I was told not to believe in such fairy tales, Stanley.
Don't close your mind to such things, lass. I'm sure Mr. Shoulder will
You
tell
won't, because he doesn't fucking exist.
If I ever meet him. Goodbye.
See you soon.
Alright, well, we may as well get going. Oh,
Good
who the
morning,
fuck is
Mr.
this?
Kemp.
Good day, Miss Tompkins.
I'm here for his lordship's paper.
Sorry, lass. Mr. Price hasn't dropped them off this morning. I heard he actually left the village yesterday.
Oh, shit, he did.
Indeed. I can vouch for that.
Ma'am?
Good day.
Oh dear, his lordship won't be pleased.
My sincerest apologies, Miss Tompkins.
I'll come back in a few days. Ta-ra.
Goodbye.
Alright, okay. Maybe we need to get a newspaper for the Lord to be able to get into his property or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Right. I need to convince Mr. Bryden to let me excavate Hobb's Barrow and find out where this journal came from.
Well, I guess I need to start quizzing the locals again as well.
Good day.
I'm still setting up my stall. Come back later.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, I didn't realise you were setting up a store, to be honest with you, but today is market day, they said, right? So that makes sense. Oh, hi, Father.
Good morning, Father Roach.
Ah, Miss Bateman, what a pleasure to see you again. Have you tracked down Mr. Shoulder yet?
Don't get me started.
I'll take that as a no.
Indeed.
Show him the
Do
journal.
you recognise this journal?
What a tatty old thing. You ought to take better care of your possessions, Miss Bateman.
It's not mine.
Then whose is it?
That's precisely what I'm trying to find out.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I haven't seen it before.
Seems genuine.
What do you make of this stone?
I don't recognize the symbol from any Christian iconography. Did you make it yourself?
No, never mind.
He's fucking useless.
What brings you to the square today?
I'm meeting a couple of young congregation members to go over some scripture. You're welcome to join us.
Thank you, Father Roach, but I have quite a busy day ahead of me.
We will be at St. Edmund's, should you wish to join us later.
Okay.
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
Oh, yes. A rather important fellow around here. His vast land holdings give many a steady employment.
I hear he is renovating an old chapel on his land.
Aye, I've heard such reports. He believes this to be a godless land, something I wholeheartedly disagree with. To which god his chapel will be dedicated to remains a matter
I
of
see.
concern.
Why do you say that?
Oh, my apology. Don't listen to my oafish conjecture.
No, that was interesting. That was really fucking interesting. Holy shit, that was super interesting. That was like the most interesting thing you've said the whole time. I'm just gonna check the station. I doubt there'll be anything there, but it's worth a little look, right? You never know. Nah, he's not there at the moment. Okay, cool. Alright, where should I start looking? I mean, let's go to Mr. Shoulder's cottage first and just see if he's home. He won't be, but it's worth a shot.
Mr. Shoulder continues to prove himself elusive.
I do wonder about... I wonder if he was involved with the original excavation as well. Well, we'll check out the Bryden's farm. The other path through the woods should now be open as well, presumably to
Hello?
get some items we need.
Is anyone home? Mr. Bryden doesn't seem to be here right now. I should come back a bit later.
Okay. I'm guessing no one is at Hobb's Barrow itself, but it's worth a little look while we're here.
I must gain Mr. Bryden's permission to excavate.
Just fucking do it. What's the worst that's going to happen? Quite a lot, probably, but still. Alright, the bake sale lady isn't here. Is she inside the church? Nope, no one is here at all, actually. Alright, let's head into the woods and see if that path that they were clearing for the Lord last time to get the wood for the chapel is clear now. I feel like that would be good. Oh, hi, it's Arthur.
Thomasina!
Good morning, Arthur.
You look a bit addled. Are you feeling all right?
I am not used to drinking as much as we did.
Aye, my head is pounding.
To tell you the truth, Arthur, I've had a somewhat puzzling morning.
Oh?
Someone slipped this journal under the door of my room.
Whose journal is it?
I have no idea. The text refers to some sort of excavation.
Stanley must be playing tricks on you.
He swore his innocence. I thought perhaps you might have done it?
No, it wasn't me. That's for
I trust
certain.
this guy. I think he's an
Somehow
honest
I had
guy,
a
even if he
clear
is a
memory
drunkard.
last
And
night.
I understand why he's got an alcohol problem.
I wonder who left me this journal then.
Mind if I take a closer look?
Please go ahead.
Okay. I really like this, by the way.
The writings of a madman.
I don't disagree. Did the sketches mean anything to you?
No, not at all, but they turn me stomach. You might want to show this to Mother Mildred.
Who's Mother
Who's
Mildred?
Mother Mildred?
Some think her a witch.
A witch?
Aye. She might be able to help you with the symbols.
Where can I find her?
She lives alone in a little cottage within her...
Okay, so the route we were going to go anyway.
Shouldn't have too much trouble finding her.
Thanks, Arthur.
You're welcome.
Stone.
What do you make of this stone?
It's a good shape for skimming across water. What is it?
I'm not sure. It was strapped to the cover of the journal.
How mysterious.
I had a splendid time last night.
Aye. I even remember most of it this time. Thanks for listening to me going on. I really appreciate it.
The feeling is mutual. Thank you too, Arthur. Shouldn't you be manning the station?
The line is down. Track damage between Beeley and Bakewell. No trains for a day or more.
Does that mean I'm stranded here?
For the time being, Thomasina.
Capital. Why do people think Mother Mildred is a witch? Just because a woman lives alone in the woods doesn't mean she flies.
What if we
on
just
a
get there and
broomstick.
she's just flying around?
There's more to it than that. They say she lays with demons.
Who are they?
Oh, you know, local folk.
Hogwash.
Some also go to her for potions and spells.
Spells? Come now, Arthur.
Truth be told, she's a nice old lady. I sometimes see her foraging in the brambles around here.
Will she burn at the stake sometime soon?
You might think us backward in Beeley, Thomasina, but we're not that backward.
Sorry, Arthur. I only meant to tease. Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Alright. We got Arthur. Arthur is very much on side and he's very helpful, so that's good. Oh, it's the guy! It's the guy from before that wanted to get through the woods, and this is triggering a memory. The close-up eye shots are really weird.
Good day. I believe we've met.
Miss Thomasina Bateman, the famous antiquarian.
My reputation precedes me.
I can assure you it does.
And you are?
James.
Are you a painter?
You see this beck before you. Look at the water. See how it tumbles and falls. I seek one spot on which my eyes can rest, be it a stone or a small corner of the current. I meet it with my gaze, and out of the tumbling and falling, a new land rises. I see a new world.
You certainly have the eloquence of an artist. What are you painting?
A new world.
Quite the ambition.
Indeed, my ambition knows no bounds.
Can I see it?
Not yet. It's not finished. Such a world is not complete without you in it.
You flatter me, James.
Nonsense. Say you'll let me paint you.
Why not?
Magnificent. You shall be the shining star of
This guy is
my
weird
new
as fuck,
world.
but he's making Thomasina, like, blush and
I
shit.
don't really have the time now, though. Perhaps later?
Don't fret, my dear. When the time comes, I shall call on thee.
Capital. Do you recognise this journal?
A place to keep one's thoughts and reflect.
Is it yours?
No, my dear.
What do you make of this stone?
It looks antique. You might want to keep a hold of it.
Do you know of Hobb's Barrow?
I'd like to know more about you, Thomasina. At what time do you like to rise in the morning? How do you like your tea? What makes you happy?
Go on, fuck it.
Well, I like to rise early and watch the sunrise.
With your husband, I'm sure.
No, I'm currently unentangled.
Such a view should be shared with at least a lover.
Do you deem yourself fit for this position?
Indubitably. But do go on. How do you like your tea?
Hot, with just a splash of milk.
No sugar, of course.
No sugar.
It rots the teeth. Your smile is as dazzling as the Himalayan snow.
Oh, James.
Oh my fucking god! What the fuck?
And finally, what makes you happy?
Spending time with my father.
I should like to meet him.
Perhaps you will. And you, James? I propose the same queries to you.
All in good time. My truths will surround you in good time.
This guy is fucking weird.
Do you know Leonard Shoulder?
A man of Beeley?
Yes.
I care not for the men of Beeley, only for the visitors.
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
A fine gentleman. Now that is someone who commands respect.
Do you know him personally?
No, I don't think anyone can really claim that. But what a tiring subject. Shall we discuss something a little more exciting?
Such as?
Goodbye.
See you soon, my dear.
Should we discuss something more exciting? No, fuck off. Oh god, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, a memory. Okay, I was like, Jesus. I think we're gonna have quite a lot of these.
Thomasina, dear, come say goodbye to your father. Come on now, don't make him wait.
I guess that's our maid or governess.
I don't want to.
Aren't you going to miss me?
I hate you, Daddy.
Those are strong words for such a little lady.
Oh, we mad is going away. Oh, okay.
We've been through this, little bird. You can't come with me this time, but we'll go to Seaborough next month. I promise. Oh, what a dig that shall be.
I hate you.
Well, I love you. See you soon, little bird.
Aw, she's having a temper tantrum. And he's just letting her get away with it, really. Alright, anyway, let's find this witch, shall we? And see what she can tell us. She's probably going to be like, Hobbs Barrow! Hobbs Barrow! There's two things I can tell ye about Hobbs Barrow. One, it is a barrow! Two, it's called Hobbs Barrow. There you go, that'll be it. That's the conversation. She's literally just here.
Please, forgive my intrusion. Are you Mother Mildred?
Some call me that. I prefer Mildred Walker, given as that's my name.
Is she the woman from the train
Apologies.
station?
Thomasina Bateman.
Yeah.
I think we met at Beeley Station.
I take it Panswick's men have cleared off. Good riddance. Those ruffians would cut their own noses off if he asked them to. I recognised you the moment I laid eyes on you at the station.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, yeah, it's quite a striking
Oh,
family
so she's met
resemblance.
her dad.
You have your father's eyes, Miss Bateman.
You knew my father?
Such piercing blue eyes he had. What a handsome young man, William.
He was here. In Beeley.
You know he was. You had the fucking dream.
Oh, yeah. A long time ago, mind. 25 years by my reckoning. But I'll never forget those eyes.
Oh, here we go.
Why was my father in Beeley?
You were helping Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow.
You must be jesting.
Do I look like I'm jesting?
How did you come to meet my father?
One might say I have a reputation in these parts. Folks from all around come to me for help with their ailments. Hernwood is abundant with flora that, if mixed correctly, will cure almost any ill. Your father must have caught wind of this, as one day he came to me, asking for a cure.
The journal's from our dad.
Cure for what?
Your mother was with child, and she was suffering the most terrible
That journal is our
nausea.
dad's journal.
Adam.
I made something to help her.
The journal. This was entered in the journal. It belongs to my father.
What journal?
This
Take
journal.
a look at this. A passage recalls meeting a local wise woman to seek a tincture for his beloved's nausea gravidarum.
Aye, that's me. I made the tincture for him.
This is incredible.
You don't recognise your own father's handwriting.
It's been so many years since I've seen it. What do you make of this stone?
I-A-W. I haven't a clue. Perhaps
Okay.
it's an old folk trinket, or a talisman of some kind. The moors are steeped in folklore.
What can you tell me about the excavation?
Well, not much. I only met your father twice. The last time he asked me if I knew anything about binding magic.
Binding magic?
He said he needed it for the excavation.
Hogwash. My father is a man of logic and
Oh
reason.
shit,
Why
we
would
don't
he
know our
ask
dad
about
anywhere near
such
as well as we think we do.
nonsense?
Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think
Literally
you do.
what she just said.
Anyway, I know nothing of magic and told him so. He seemed disappointed. I never saw him again. But I understand the excavation went ahead. Samuel Bryden hanged himself not long after. Reason enough for you to stay well clear of that place.
Oh shit.
You never saw my father again after the excavation?
No, I always assumed he just went home.
Who excavated Hobbs Barrow alongside Samuel Bryden and my father?
Be Leonard Shoulder.
From memory, it were just the two of them.
Oh, maybe not.
What do you think my father meant by binding magic?
I've no idea. He didn't explain more and I didn't wish to pry.
This just doesn't sound like my father at all.
You'll have to ask him yourself.
I'm afraid my father has been incapacitated since I was a child. He cannot speak nor move.
Terrible. Oh, I'm sorry.
You said that the flora here could cure almost any ill.
Almost, my dear. But your father's affliction sounds beyond my abilities.
It's worth a shot.
The landlord of the Plough and Furrow told me about a folk tale associated with Hobb's Barrow. Something about a goblin. Are you familiar with it?
No doubt there is such a tale. Name any beastie you can think of and someone round here will have a story about it.
My thoughts precisely. Charles Bryden mentioned there was a third man involved in the excavation.
Is that so? Well, you'd best ask him about it. He knows more than I do.
Okay, I bet it was Leonard.
Can you tell me anything about Leonard Shoulder?
I know of him, as is the nature of such a small town. I also know he invited you here.
Little escapes you, Miss Walker.
So they say. My path rarely crosses with his. Let's put it that way. But he's a nice enough fellow.
I see.
All right, Lord
Do
Panswick.
you know Lord Panswick?
I know his labourers make a mess of these woods, the brutes. The man himself hasn't graced me with his presence.
You've never met him?
Not since he were a wee lad. A maid brought him to me with a sore stomach. It were all the rich food they were feeding him. Nowt more.
Thank you for your help, Ms. Walker.
Okay, so she was actually really fucking nice and really
what are
helpful.
Those berries you're picking?
An ancient breed, no good for eating. However, they do have some medicinal qualities.
I see.
Okay, we're not going to take any, I don't think.
Shouldn't enter
Anything else around here? Well, we got a lot of information, so we know.
Miss Bateman?
Oh shit.
Yes.
Remember what I told you when we first met? You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
Why?
Something terrible happened to Samuel Bryden in that barrow. Whatever they found down there, I'd wager it got to your father too. Tell me you won't disturb Hobb's Barrow.
I can't make that promise, Mildred.
Can't say I didn't warn you. There is something unnatural about that place.
We must seek to understand the world by rational means, Ms. Walker. One cannot abandon reason.
We're too sort of like stuck in this like logic bomb, and it's going to be the fucking downfall of us, definitely. I mean, we know it is because we know that we know we're alive, but still.
Thomasina, come here this instant.
I'm playing with Josephine.
She can wait. This is very important.
Oh, this is where we leave Josephine that time? Well, whatever, the game just saved, so let's see. Is this the news of our dad getting hurt or injured?
What is it, Mummy?
It's your father.
Daddy's home?
No, my dear. I must go to Bakewell with haste. Miss Bowes will look after you whilst I'm gone. Is that clear?
Where's Daddy?
He's had an accident.
What happened?
He's come off his horse.
Silly Daddy. Will he be all right?
Of course he will be fine. Your father is...
It's way more than him coming off his horse,
but
right?
I need to go collect him, all right?
Can't I come too?
No, dear. Miss Bowes will look after you.
But I want to come.
Go pick up your dolls, then come inside, all right?
Yes, Mummy.
Okay, so yeah, this is the memory of the day of the accident itself. But the day of the... It's going to be something way more severe.
Inside now.
Like, way more severe. Like, there's no way he just fell off his fucking horse. I don't know, like a goblin ate his face or something.
Where did Mummy go?
Okay, yeah, she abandons us there. I understand why, especially if it's, like, really fucked up. Resin.
The resin has set somewhat. It's firmly gripped to the stump.
Okay. Can we chisel it off or something?
I've collected some waxy resin.
Okay, that's obviously used for something that we don't know about yet. God, our inventory is getting really fucking full.
I shan't be visiting the badgers again. I was lucky to escape intact.
That's true.
I helped him then, and I can help him again.
So she's going to be like, I can save my father. I mean, potentially she can, unless this is like a trap. Hi, Arthur again. You alright?
Arthur, you won't believe it. The journal belongs to my father. He was here in Beeley. Arthur? Hello?
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to remember something.
What is it?
I'm not sure. Something in the woods. It will come back to me. You say your father were in Beeley?
Yes. Mildred said that he helped Samuel Bryden excavate Hobb's Barrow 25 years ago.
Well, I'll be. Let's talk about it tonight at the plough.
Arthur, I must tell I was at Hobb's Barrow and there was a creature. It told me it saved my father from something inside and that I would find proof of this in the morning. Sure enough, when I awoke, the journal was in my room. Mildred confirmed the journal belonged to my father. The creature told me it could help my father again. I mean, it was merely a dream.
He's really out of it.
I don't know what to think anymore. Arthur? Arthur, are you listening? Fine then, we'll talk later. I hope you piece together your memories.
Okay, so something's really wrong with Arthur here. Maybe we shouldn't have trusted him with any of the fucking information we've trusted him with, but... Too late now!
Good day, Jim.
My dear.
How is your painting coming along?
Quite well, but it needs more work. I'm aching to show you, but I must restrain myself.
Goodbye.
It's just going to be a picture of a
See you
penis.
soon.
It's going to be a... Whatever year this is, dick pic. That's what it's going to be. Alright, well, people hopefully will have moved around a bit now, since we got that information about the Barrow and shit, so, time to check out more places again. No one in the church, blah blah blah. I think it's worth checking places. I'm guessing the town square is where we need to be, but... I'll have a little look to this side. Oh look, it's the girl.
Hello?
Let's chase her.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Did you see a young girl with blonde hair pass by here?
No, lass. Here you are. Are you Thomasina Bateman?
Who the fuck are you?
That's my name.
How marvellous. It's me, Leonard Shoulder.
Heavens, I'd given up on finding
Oh
you.
my god.
Please, take a seat, Miss Bateman. We have much to discuss.
You've proven to be quite the enigma, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm mortified. I offer you 1,000 apologies. You see, I've been bound to me bed these past few days.
That's
with a
bullshit.
terrible
We saw him at the
fever.
thing.
How dreadful. I take it you're feeling better now?
Aye. I were on me way to find you when I stopped here to catch me breath. I've not much go in me these days.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I were worried you'd have given up on me and left town.
I had no idea what had become of you, Mr. Shoulder. I spent a good amount of time pounding on your front door.
I'm embarrassed. I really am. I've been doing my best to sleep through the fever. I am so very sorry.
I don't believe a fucking word he's saying here.
Please accept me
Because his
apology,
glove
Miss
was in the
Bateman.
alley.
Fine, Mr. Shoulder. I've come all this way. Let us speak of the business at hand.
Marvellous.
I've just learned that my father was part of a previous excavation of Hobb's Barrow some 25 years ago. Why didn't you mention this in your letter?
What? Where did you hear that?
I have my means.
I swear, Miss Bateman, I had no idea.
I take it you will also deny delivering me my father's journal?
I'm confused. What journal?
My father's journal was slipped under my door at the Plough and Furrow. It wasn't you who did this.
I've been bound to me bed, lass.
Bollocks.
What an extraordinary coincidence. You are following in your father's footsteps.
It would seem so, Mr. Shoulder.
Anyway, let's go.
Why did you invite me to excavate Hobb's Barrow?
I've always been curious about the colourful folklore surrounding the place. My father told me all sorts of stories about it when I were a wee fellow. Stories that some folk around here take a little too seriously. Especially after those lads entered the Barrow a while back.
Okay, white glove.
Is this your glove?
I've been looking all over for that. Where did you find it?
In the alley behind the Plough and Furrow on the night of my arrival. Were you there?
As I say, I've been bedridden
Bollocks!
for several days, Miss Bateman.
How odd.
Can I please have it back?
Here.
Thank you.
Hey, at least we've emptied out the fucking inventory a bit.
What do you make of this strange stone?
A carving of a cockerel?
Yes. It was strapped to my father's journal. Do you think it could have something to do with the previous excavation?
Possibly, though I'm not aware of the motif having any meaning around these parts.
I don't trust this guy
This
at
is
all.
my father's journal.
Incredible. Can I look inside?
You may.
Look at these drawings. Wonder what it all means.
You and I both. It all feels very out of character for my father.
I'm sure you'll find the answers beneath the soil, Miss Bateman.
Tell me more of this folklore you mention.
It is said that Hobb's Barrow is home to a goblin.
Okay.
Everyone in Beeley has some version or another of this story. But the version my father told me as a child described the Barrow as a thin place. The goblin were deemed to be the guardian of this so-called thin place.
What is a thin place?
A place where one can walk between worlds.
Doesn't sound too good.
Where the flesh meets the spirit world. Just superstition, of course, as you will know.
Alright.
Tell me more about this goblin.
Some said he were a mischievous little mite, snatching newborn lambs and smashing windows with pebbles. Others said he were friendly, there to lend a helping hand in times of strife. The latter of which makes it all the more surprising as to why the previous excavation took place. My father's stories put the goblin in the mischievous category. Saxnot, he called the creature. I recall one such anecdote. That Saxnot entered Beeley and ordered a pair of boots to be made by the cobbler. However, when collecting them, he insisted on paying for them with a bag of sow's teeth. The cobbler was so scared of angering the goblin that he accepted.
A colourful tale indeed, Mr. Shoulder. Has any explanation been offered for why this Saxnot cursed the soil?
Your guess is as good as mine, lass.
Okay. Alright, we'll keep going.
I had a peculiar dream last night. I met a creature at Hobb's Barrow. I suppose you might say it was a goblin. It told me it had saved my father from trouble inside Hobb's Barrow. I'll admit the coincidence of this is somewhat astounding.
A remarkable coincidence, but nothing more than that.
But there is still one thing that puzzles me. The goblin told me proof of its claims would await me in the morning. Surely enough, I awoke to find that my father's journal had appeared in my room.
Very queer indeed.
Mr. Shoulder, you invited me here, to a town I'd never heard of, only for me to discover that my own father was here 25 years before. And not only that, but that he was also embroiled in some sort of superstitious hysteria which goes against everything he ever taught me. Something is wrong here. This must be more than mere coincidence.
It's strange, I'll give you that. But please remember who you are, Miss Bateman.
What the fuck does that mean?
What can you tell me about the previous excavation of Hobb's Barrow?
Oh, it were 25 years ago, or thereabout. Back then, Beeley were undergoing a period of great strife. Samuel Bryden hadn't harvested a single crop for 2 seasons. Even Hernwood was sick. Berries went to rot almost as quickly as they grew. Folks started to believe the ground were blighted. Disease spread through the livestock too. People were going hungry, a panic set in.
That sounds terrible.
Aye, but I managed to keep myself fed. These things happen in nature, but the blame for it all fell on Hobb's Barrow. It were long said that a goblin made his home there. A rumour took root that the goblin were not best pleased with the villagers. In revenge for some unperceived slight, the goblin placed a curse on the soil itself. The villagers believed that ridding the Barrow of its lodger would put an end to it all.
Hogwash. My father would have paid no heed to such tales.
Whether it were his intent to join the excavation when coming here, I do not know. But whatever it were that Samuel Bryden and those lads did inside that barrow, people say it did the trick. The crop started to grow back, and health returned to the livestock. Beeley were no longer in the grip of dark forces. You must understand. Folk here are a superstitious lot. They don't want you disturbing whatever it were those lads did. As far as the villagers are concerned, the problem were fixed. The thought of another excavation must be conjuring panic that you'll undo whatever it were they did.
This does explain a lot.
And it's also why I'd venture nobody around here wants you to touch the place.
Except for you.
I want to know what's there.
Okay.
Surely you don't believe these tales of goblins and curses to be true?
Not at all. However, I suspect those lads did find something in the barrow, but did it have any connection to failing crops and dying livestock? No. I can assure you there's nothing to fear. Coincidence reigns supreme.
So what do you think they found?
That is for us to discover, Miss Bateman.
Okay.
Who was the third man who joined my father and Mr. Bryden on the excavation?
I'm afraid I don't know.
This is going to be important information. No one seems to know
about the excavation, and I were intrigued by it. I mostly stayed at home during that time. The atmosphere in the village was rather too tense for me liking. And besides, the excavation were undertaken with an air of mystery about it.
Alright, nearly
Did you
done.
know my father?
I don't believe so. What's his name?
William. William Bateman. He was in Beeley for at least a few days, from my understanding.
I'm sorry, lass. The name doesn't ring a
Don't
bell.
trust him. Don't believe a word he says.
Are you sure you had no idea of my father's involvement in the previous excavation?
Don't trust him.
I'm quite sure. A most fascinating coincidence, but nothing more than that.
I'm starting to wonder if it's more than mere coincidence, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman, I did not take you for a credulous
Shut the fuck up.
individual.
I'm none of the sort. I've managed to find Hobb's Barrow, but Mr. Bryden is yet to give me permission to excavate.
Is that so? Keep trying. You'll relent eventually.
Perhaps you could have a word with him.
Oh, no. A lovely young lass such as yourself has a better chance of changing his mind than a shaky
Why the
old
fuck did
goat
you
like
invite me in the first place then if you have no sway here?
You told me in your letter there would be no issue gaining access to the Barrow.
I didn't foresee any when I wrote to you. I'm sorry this has been more complicated.
Yeah, but you just
than
said that that would be why the villagers didn't want it investigated.
Don't give up yet, Miss Bateman. Keep trying with Mr. Bryden.
How did you know about me?
I saw your interview in the Bakewell Times. A young lady travelling about the land, digging up barrows. Perfect for the job.
But why do you wish to excavate the Barrow?
I want to see what those lads found in there. My curiosity.
I don't trust
has
this. This guy
grown
is
over the
probably
years.
like
Now
some
it is time for the
evil goblin.
mystery
I don't
to be
fucking know.
solved.
He could be a goblin.
I must say, I am rather eager to find out what's in there myself.
Excellent.
We're peas of the same pod, Miss Bateman. I knew you wouldn't be frightened by a few old stories. It will be interesting to see what those lads found in there.
Certainly.
Thank you so very much for responding to my letter and for coming here. We have some great discoveries to make, you and I.
I sincerely hope so.
And the chance to follow in your father's footsteps. Right, time for me to shift these old bones. I'm to take me a spot of the plough and furrow. I'll be there all night should you need me assistance.
Thank you, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sorry again for giving you the runaround. I promise I am not beyond redemption. I won't let you down again. See you soon.
Walking at a decent
I'm
speed there as
starting
well.
to wonder if Mr. Shoulder even existed.
Alright. The girl went this way, right?
The day was starting to test me. The word coincidence felt insufficient to explain.
It definitely
what
is
was
not a
happening.
coincidence.
It was after that first conversation with Leonard Shoulder that I started entertaining thoughts of a truly irrational nature. What if my dream wasn't just a dream? What if it was all more than simple coincidence? What if that thing really could help my father?
I mean, I understand why she's thinking that. Oh, look, it's her.
Good day, little one. Hello? What's this? A fiddle bow? There's no string. My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
She's not going to say a fucking word.
Don't be shy. I don't mean you any harm.
We don't even know if she speaks English.
What are you doing out here all alone on the moors?
We already
Do
know
you
that she
live
lives
here?
out here.
Would you like me to fix your bow so you can play your fiddle again? Yes? Hey!
Okay, so we've got to fix the bow.
Most peculiar. Perhaps I can mend the bow for her. If memories of my childhood violin lessons serve me right, bowstring is made from animal hair, coated in a waxy resin.
Well, we have the resin.
The strings don't vibrate without it.
But we don't have any animal hair at the moment. But there are probably some places we can get some. I mean, there obviously is, otherwise that would be the end of the fucking puzzle, wouldn't it? It would be just like a non-entity. I'm gonna say these animal hair. These are feathers, not animal hair.
You're a sweet little thing, aren't you?
Oh shit! I didn't know you could pick them up. I just got the trophy feathered friend.
He looks much too unruly to be picked up.
Okay, I guess you can only pick up the hens. Anyway, that's fine. Okay. Animal hair, I don't think we're gonna find
I've
here.
no
I don't think we're gonna find any animal hair at Leonard's cottage, but maybe at the farm. Let's go to Bryden's farm, because we have to harass him anyway, right? So. Oh shit. Wow, these happen rapidly.
Mummy?
I don't think Mum's very well, to be honest with
Away
you.
from the fire, Thomasina.
What are you burning?
Nothing. Just waste. Now go inside.
I don't think Mum's doing too good, Thomasina. Okay, I can't go any further. I can't leave either. What the fuck should I do? Oh, hang on.
Abrax. Mummy, what is this?
Waste. Burn it.
Abrax. What? What? Well, Mr. Bryden's here, so let's chat
Good
to
day,
him.
Mr. Bryden.
Miss,
I'll
stop you there. I know what you're going to ask. No, I haven't changed my mind. There'll be no digging here, lass.
Mr. Bryden, allow me to explain. There has been an astonishing development this morning.
Yes?
My father was with your brother during the excavation.
Oh.
Yes. Can you believe it? I had no idea he had been here.
The answer's still no, lass. I saw what happened to poor Samuel. I won't risk the same happening to anyone else.
But...
That's enough now. You can feast your eyes on that hovel to your heart's content, but there'll be no digging.
Wow. I mean, to be fair, I completely understand why he's freaked out so much.
This is not mine.
A goat.
Easy, girl. I'm not fond of goats at the best of times, but this one seems particularly disagreeable.
Okay, so we need something to give to the goat
This is not mine.
in order to get the animal hair from it, presumably.
No questions. I'm not...
But...
Off with you.
Wow, he's being really hostile. I mean, I fully understand why. Like, it's not absolutely crazy or anything.
What are those berries you're...
however...
I see. I can't think of any...
I thought maybe we could get the berries to, like, lure the goat or something, but I guess maybe something else. Let's go into town. Because maybe the stalls are set up now. Oh, she's still fucking doing it.
Good day.
I'm still...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Huh. This is the cobbler shop the goblin's meant to have gone to. Sounds like the blacksmith is back. Yes.
Good day.
Hey up.
Look at this, Mr. Crozier. It's my father's journal.
Oh, aye? Why are you showing me?
Did you slip it under my door last night?
Have you gone daft? Why would I have your father's journal?
Never mind. Did the sketches inside mean anything to you?
Looks like a load of rubbish to me.
I found out my father visited Beeley 25 years ago. William Bateman, perhaps you remember him?
I would have been just a lad. What were he here for?
That's what I intend to find out.
Ah, sorry for yawning, guys.
What do you make of this stone?
Don't look like out to me.
Are you familiar with any local folklore?
One sec, guys.
Oh, aye. The old cobbler used to tell me some right stories. Swore he sold a pair of boots to a goblin when he were a young man.
A goblin, you say? I take it this cobbler was a regular at the Plough and Furrow?
Never drank a day in his life. Sober as a judge. Have you been to the Devil's Toe?
Yes, I'm familiar with the care.
Some say they've seen the goblin's daughter there.
It's probably the
playing her
fucking
fiddle.
kid, right?
How peculiar. I met a girl near there earlier. She gave me this broken fiddle bow.
Ah, well, you've experienced the local folklore firsthand then, lass.
Do you know any other stories about this goblin?
I don't have the time to be standing here gossiping about old wives' tales.
Apologies. Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
Never heard of it. What is it?
Never mind. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
I quite like this guy. Like, he's very blunt, but at least he's genuinely helpful, and I think he's genuinely, like, a pretty nice guy.
The bucket is... This must belong to some...
We've got to find a way of appeasing the goat somehow, and I am not entirely sure what would be done to do that, because we need animal hair, because that's what we're lacking. I'll pop in here a second.
found old Leonard, I see.
Yes, finally.
What's that on the table?
Goodbye.
See you.
I want this. Knife.
Goodness me, I can't budge it.
Be careful, Miss Bateman. You'll cut yourself. I spent all morning trying to get that bloody thing out. I shall be having words with that scoundrel next time he shows his face.
Curses.
We have our very own Excalibur. It's all yours if you can pull it out, King Arthur.
What could we use to pull it out?
That's a peculiar...
I don't know. It's worth a shot, right?
I should apply this to the string first.
Okay, so we don't have the string at the moment. Excellent.
I do not wish to damage Mr. Kemp's table any further than it already has been.
Who cares? Just do it. Burn it.
I do not wish...
Burn the table to the ground. That's what I fucking say.
I don't need to use the filter.
I didn't actually mean to go in here. Alright, so we need the knife for something as well. Presumably to cut the hair off the goat, presumably.
I've had some rather unbelievable news, Stanley.
Oh?
Quite the coincidence, is it not?
Remarkable. Just remarkable.
Do you recall my father from back then?
I'm afraid not. Those were my droving days, you see. I didn't spend much time in Beeley, but an interesting turn of events nonetheless.
What do you know of Mother Mildred?
I'll tell you what I know about Mother Mildred. She wants locking up.
Jesus.
How so?
She owes me a small fortune on her tab from years ago. Do remind her next time you see her, won't you?
I'd rather not get involved, if you don't mind.
Be careful who you trust, Miss Bateman.
Who is Miss Tompkins?
A housemaid in the employ of Panswick Manor. She comes by to pick up his lordship's weekly paper.
I'm surprised newspapers are available in Beeley.
Aye, his lordship gets what he wants.
Lord Panswick likes to keep up with affairs from outside of Beeley.
Aye, he has many interests around the country.
That means he has loads of money.
What sort of interests?
His lordship's affairs are his own business.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
No, I can't say it does.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Alright, let's tell Leonard that we couldn't get access to
Hello
the hair.
again, Miss...
Miss Bateman.
I've still not been able to gain permission to excavate from Mr. Bryden.
Is that so? Perhaps you could show him something that might change his mind.
What else can you tell me about the previous excavation?
I think I covered it earlier, Miss Bateman. As you yourself said, it were a time of superstitious hysteria.
What was it like, living in that period of hysteria?
I kept to myself. It didn't really affect me. My hens stayed healthy and their eggs kept me well fed. If one can keep a level head in such situations, one can get by.
Indeed.
He's not wrong.
Anything else I should be aware of before my own excavation? No other ghouls I should be worried about?
You know the answer to that. The corruption in that soil were all in the minds of men.
Anything else he wants to tell
I've
me?
still not been able to gain... What else can you tell?
Try not to worry yourself too much with these old stories. Leave those to the locals, Miss Bateman.
Have others spoken of goblins appearing in their dreams?
A dream is a dream, that is all. They merely make for good stories.
I know.
But to answer your question, no, not to my knowledge.
Okay.
What do you think of Beeley?
Whilst one could consider the villagers to be rather unenlightened, this place has its charm. The market's in town today. You can see that folk want fun out here.
It's like one fucking thing. Like, what the fuck?
What do you think of Charles Bryden?
He is a decent man. It must have been hard for him after that terrible business with his brother.
Without a doubt. I must say I had assumed you had at least spoken to him about my visit.
Sorry, lass. I had no intention of giving you the runaround.
Yes, you did.
Again, I can only...
You're so shady, dude.
What do you make of Mildred Walker?
Who?
I believe she's also known as Mother Mildred.
Oh, we used to get about when we were children. Our paths have not crossed in a long while.
What do you make of Lord Panswick?
His lordship is an important man in Beeley, as I'm sure you have gathered. His family has commanded much respect here for many generations.
Do you respect him as a leader?
I do. He wants the best for the village. Without his influence, the railway line would have never come through here.
Does he want more visitors?
Aye, I believe so. He has great ambitions for Beeley and wants to share them with the world.
Okay.
What are Lord Panswick's plans for Beeley?
He's rebuilding an old chapel on his estate. He seeks to bring God back to these lands.
But what of St. Edmunds? I think Father Roach might argue God has never left.
Indeed. Let's leave such arguments to them, shall we?
This is some shady shit.
Is there anything else I should know about Hobb's Barrow, Mr. Shoulder?
No, lass. I'm certain we will know a lot more about it by this time tomorrow.
I hope so.
I mean, we have to, otherwise the story wouldn't end.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sure the locals have filled you in already, lass.
You cut quite the mysterious figure. Most had little to say.
It's true. I do tend to keep my head down. When one gets to my age, one grows very comfortable in one's home. I like the isolation of the moors. I wouldn't change it for anything.
I take it you don't get many visitors.
Oh, no. Nobody bothers me. That's the perk of living so far out, huh? Just me and me hens. I used to come into Beeley more often, back before my health went to bugger, eh?
If you don't mind me asking, what is the nature of your ongoing illness?
Oh, just the ravages of
I mean, he's
age.
pretty old.
Getting off this
I wonder,
bench
though,
would
if
be
it's more than
a
that.
small battle in itself. Something you won't need to worry about for many a year, Miss Bateman.
Growing old is a blessing and a curse. And what of your recent fever?
An ordeal it were. So much tossing and turning, but I'm right as rain now, especially after a mug of ale. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Thank you for your time.
Aye, Miss Bateman. We will speak more later.
Alright, so, we need to get the knife out the fucking thing as a #1 priority, because I think we need the knife in order to get the stuff in the first place. I will say for a market day, there is remarkably fuck all going on.
Hey up.
Stuck knife.
I'm having some trouble extricating a knife from a table in the plough and furrow. Might I borrow a pair of pliers?
A knife, you say? I can get that out for you.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Crozier.
Think nothing of it. Wait here.
Okay, well that was easy if that's the case. Now we just stab a goat to death and we're done. Just a little bit of pagan sacrifice.
That were a struggle. Here you are.
Hey, we got the knife. That was
Thank you
really
so
easy.
much. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
I'm really glad that he's, like, helpful. Like, he really is helpful. Compared to everyone else, he's, like, so much fucking nicer. Well, I say, I don't trust Leonard, right? The innkeeper's nice, but I'm not sure I trust him fully either. The blacksmith seems really down to earth. Anything in the alley? Oh, a horse.
Horsehair would make fine bowstring. She almost took my head off.
Okay. This could be our source of bowstring.
I could certainly use the knife to cut some hair from her tail, but I'm gonna have to gain her trust unless I want a hoof to the nose.
Alright, so we're gonna need some food.
That's not mine to take.
To put in the bucket, I think, to help her. Alright. So, where are we gonna find some horse food? I mean, the sensible answer would be at the farm, but I don't know if that's true or not.
The road
This is not the way to go. Fixing the bow, probably our priority now. Let's go back to the farm and see if we can find some food. He's gonna tell me to fuck off again.
Look, I'm off with.
Okay, I thought he might be like, oh, I got some carrots for your love.
This is not mine to take.
I don't care. Steal it. Can we cut the rope and free the goat so the goat headbutts him to death, and then we just go like, oh well, I'll take that as permission because he's not around anymore. I think that's a good plan. What do you guys think? Probably one of the most cunning plans I think I've ever had, actually, if I'm honest with you. We'll head over to the Barrow quickly and see if there's anything useful there. I don't think there is, but... Alright, so we need some food to gain the horse's trust. Where the fuck am I gonna find food for a horse? Of course. Not here, that's for sure. Not the Devil's Toe. Homewood, maybe. Oh, let's see if his picture's done.
Good day, Jim.
My dear.
How is it?
Quite well, but I'm...
Goodbye.
See you.
Alright, shrub. Oh, maybe this.
The delicate flowers smell rather sweet.
Should I cut them?
No, that... The delicate...
Okay, well, this is probably for something, but it does not appear to be for animal food. I mean, I'm assuming everything that's interactable is there for something. Okay, Arthur's gone, so he might be at the railway station.
I shan't...
I mean, there might be, like, some badger food there, or some shit. Oh. Okay, is that meant to, like, draw our eye to that I already have? Probably is. That's actually quite a nice little touch if it is, if you missed it.
What did those bear...
However, they do have...
I see. I can't think...
There's got to be something somewhere that the horse is going to want, of course. Now, the question is, where the fuck is that? It's very easy to miss shit in this game. Like, the trowel took me forever to find. When it was, like, right there in plain sight from the get-go, you know?
The flowers have long since dried.
I mean, might be worth taking them. The horse might eat them, possibly, right? Like, eat the delicious dried flowers. It's just so numb. I don't even know what fucking horses eat, to be honest with you. I don't know anything about horses, really. Like, I've ridden them before. Fresh grave, shit.
This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave.
Well, let's dig it up. No one's gonna mind. They're gonna...
I may be a barrow digger, but I am no grave robber.
Maybe you should consider a change of career. Right, so this is just the thing with the bench, which isn't particularly helpful at this point in time. This goes out to where we were before. Oh, hi.
Hello, Wally.
Go away! You gave the door back to my sister.
It wasn't very nice of you to bury her favourite toy, Wally.
I gave it to the fair folk, and you stole it back from them.
You don't really believe in fairies, do you? You're old enough to know better.
They're real, and thanks to you, I'm cursed.
Good.
There's no such thing as curses either, Wally.
Go away.
Go away!
This is where I dug up Jane's ragdoll. You're coming with me, little fellow. I shall name you Kenneth.
Okay, so we've got a worm.
I've already taken...
I'm guessing horses don't eat worms. That sounds stupid. Okay, and that just takes us to here. I definitely can't do anything here. The goat's just going to threaten me. What the goats like? I don't even know what goats like either. Like, what do you like, goat? Do you want a worm?
I should leave the goat.
Alright. We're going to go back to the square, then maybe to the railway station, and then I'm going to have to wander around for a bit and figure out what the fuck I need to do. Do you like worms, horsey? Do you like getting stabbed? Do you like keys?
No. I don't wish to carry around...
I have absolutely no idea what I need for the horse. Probably no one home, but it's worth a knock. The little kid might be home. You know, I can't remember her name. Oh, maybe something on that tree. Like, they like apples, right? Horses, probably?
Nobody.
Oh, I can't get those, though. That sucks. Alright, let's go to the station. It's the only place we haven't looked at yet for a while. Alright, he's not here either. Oh, yeah, he said the railway's out, right? Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, looks like we may be a little bit fucked. I'm gonna have to wander around a bit and have a look for what I can find, I think. Anything on this screen? Again, doesn't look like it, right? Doesn't seem to be like anything where like I could get like some fucking apples and shit and some delicious food for the horse. This is where he was like, there's something in the woods here, and he was like being really fucking weird. But I don't see any more fruit or anything like that here. I'm going to try cutting the berries off the bush. Like, worth a shot, right? I just clicked the air next to it, didn't I? Use knife with berries.
Can't see how that will help me.
Well, I can. We get the berries. We give it to the horse. The horse is like, oh, so yum. Oh, my God, it's so delicious. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Like that. And then, everyone's fucking happy. All right? I guess with one more thing before I cut. We could tell the guy at the pub, right, that we found... Oh, who's this? This guy's new.
Hello there.
Yes?
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ted? Ted Cross?
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, we haven't spoken to
Likewise.
the guy behind the place either. The fucking...
Are you a local, Mr. Cross?
guy at the post station.
Oh no, I'm just passing through. I'm a musician. Just myself, me guitar and me horse.
That accent is
Are you
something.
a travelling musician?
Aye, I've been playing a new song tonight. I've just finished the lyrics.
What's it about?
You'll have to come listen.
Is that your horse stationed in the alley?
Ah.
Thistlecrack is her name.
That's an unusual name for a horse.
Aye. It were what she were called when I bought her. Glutton would be a better name. She likes her treats. But it feels wrong to change it.
What do you make of Beeley?
Can't say that I know much about this place. I don't usually travel this far south.
I see. Have you heard of a place called Hobb?
He won't have done, no.
Can't say I have, miss. What is it?
Never mind. Thank you for your time.
Make sure you watch my performance later, won't you?
I'll try.
Yeah, but your horse! Your fucking horse! I need to know about the
Nothing
treats!
else.
We need to know about the treats for the horse. Thistlecrack. Does it like having thistles in its crack? I don't know. This is important information that I'm not quite sure I can possibly find out. Anywhere else? Alright, and it's true, there's one more place we have not been either. Here. I forgot about this area completely. See how he's home.
Mr. Long.
What the fuck are people doing here? There's like nothing here, but everyone's like, well, I'm just gonna vanish for months on end. That looks like something that would be good.
Good day. I'm still... Oh, I'm sorry.
I want this! Give me everything you've got. Everything!
I have nothing else.
Alright, I'm gonna cut here, guys, because I have no idea what the fuck to do next. Let's me actually do that.
What do you make of this stone, Mr. Bryden? It was strapped to my father's journal.
Wait a minute. Let me see that.
The thing is, you don't have any dialogue to choose that, you know what I mean? Like, because he tells you to fuck off when you talk to him.
By God. Wait here a moment. I need to get something from inside.
I waited for what felt like an age, and I realised that Mr. Bryden must have been in a great debate with himself, wondering whether or not to share his own piece of the mystery with me. The goat stared at me, seemingly in pity, as I stood there in that rolling fog. Finally, Mr. Bryden emerged.
Now then, as far as I know, what I have here is the only thing that Samuel brought back from Barrow. Take a look.
Incredible.
Excellent. It's a matching stone. Well, not matching, but similar.
That's been in my drawer ever since Samuel passed. I suppose it might be important, so I kept it safe. Fate is clearly playing a part in your arrival, lass.
Please, Mr. Bryden, allow me to excavate Hobb's Barrow, a place that is no more than dirt and stone.
You're not gonna give up, are you, lass?
I'm not.
Samuel managed to say one thing about those men that helped him. I think it's time I tell you.
Yes?
He stuttered out that one of those fellows could barely walk after they got out of there. Tongue-tied too, the man were.
My father.
You what?
My father. He had an accident around 25 years ago that left him bedbound and unable to talk.
Aye, could be him.
My mother told me it happened in a horse riding accident.
That would be
Samuel
a lie.
boarded up that Barrow for a reason. Something unnatural occurred, I know it.
Mr. Bryden, we must rely on our rational faculties to explain any...
Promise me you'll be careful. Any sign of trouble, leave without hesitation, and we board that accursed place up again. Understood?
Wait, you're giving me permission to excavate?
Aye. against me.
Yeah!
I don't have the energy to stop you, lass.
Thank you so much. I am grateful.
Don't make me regret my decision. Take Samuel's stone.
Are you sure?
Aye. Give it back to me when you're finished, though.
I promise. Thank you. I'll be sure to show you my discoveries, Mr. Bryden.
I'd rather you don't. Now then, I've got things to get on with.
I don't suppose you can spare any labour to help me with the dig?
Don't push your luck, lass. Market's on today. Plenty of able-bodied men about. Ta-ra now.
Oh god, we're gonna
And
doom
like
some
that,
people.
I finally had permission to excavate.
I really like this game so
as
much.
exciting as that was, I was distracted by what Mr. Bryden said of his brother's associate. There was no doubt in my mind that father was the stricken man.
It definitely
he spoke
was.
of. You told me he was crippled after coming off his horse. Why did you lie to me? To protect me? To stop me from following in his footsteps? You failed, and so did Charles Bryden. He should have said no. He should have never given me that stone.
Oh god, we don't even know what's gonna happen. I mean, she's still alive narrating this, but it's gonna be fucking awful. Alright, the market's gonna be updated now, I'm guessing, in the main square, so let's go there and see what we can find. Because we need to fix the Viola shit as well. Hi.
Good day.
Fresh produce.
What have you got for sale?
I'm selling meat, vegetables,
We need
and
vegetables.
all sorts of herbs and things. You're welcome to have a gander.
I'll be sure to browse. Goodbye.
Ta-ra, miss.
The box is full of various sprouts. I'm
Okay.
not hungry.
Yeah, but the...
Not tempting.
Doesn't matter, the fucking...
Tins of corned beef. Ghastly.
Oh my god. I like corned beef, even though I'm not northern.
To take.
Apple seller,
Good
this could
day.
be it.
Freshly picked apples, miss. Would you like to try one on the house, like?
Yes, please.
Here you are, miss.
Okay, we can use this to get the horse on board.
The apple looks somewhat rotten. It's riddled with holes.
Doesn't matter, the horse won't care. Although I don't know what the worms are for at the moment. That's another weird fucking thing. Alright, let's give the horse the apple. I keep pressing I to access my inventory when yes, that's actually not true.
Hey, girl. Would you like an apple? She is completely indifferent. Perhaps the apple is too spoiled for her liking.
How am I going to unspoil it?
The worm has found a new home within the holes of
Okay, I mean, I guess that's what we have to do, but... Do you like worms?
Hey, girl.
Do you like worms in an apple, horsey?
She is complete.
Alright, well, that's not going to work for now, but at least I think we figured out the next step at least. Don't know what the worms in the apple are going to be for, but we'll figure things out.
Good day.
How did you...
I'm afraid it is rather...
Hey, up. Don't you be going around telling folk I'm handing out rotten apples.
Oh, we can show him.
I don't wish to give that away. I'm not sure they... Good day.
Would miss like to...
No, thank...
We need some.
Fresh Scotch eggs! Can I interest you in a pie? Finest mutton in all the country.
I will say, pies are such a northern fucking thing.
No, thank you.
I don't like them very much. They're too, like, gluteny and stuff.
Hello, Miss Tompkins.
Hello.
We weren't introduced earlier. My name is Thomasina.
Ma'am?
How do you fare, Miss Tompkins?
I'm waiting for Mr. Ambrose. Have you seen him?
Who's that?
The milkman. Ms. Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
I'm afraid I haven't seen him.
Oh, maybe we can milk the goat.
You are in the employ of Lord Panswick.
Aye, he employs half a Beeley in one way or another.
I'm in need of some help for my excavation. Do you think his lordship could lend me some of his labourers?
Maybe.
Might you introduce me to him?
Sorry, ma'am, but his lordship doesn't take visitors. Any road, I must wait here for Mr. Ambrose. Ms. Fenchurch will be ever so cross. if
Okay,
I've
so
no
we've got to get
for his
milk to get
lordship.
workers. Alright.
If Mr. Ambrose doesn't turn up, and I find you some milk, would you be able to introduce me to Lord Panswick?
His lordship really doesn't like visitors, ma'am.
I'll take the risk.
Miss Fenchurch will be cross with me. But she'll be even crosser if I come back without fresh milk.
So, do we have a deal?
Aye, bring me some milk and I'll
Okay,
take you
so
to
the
his lordship.
goat
Thank
will
you.
probably
But
do that.
hopefully Mr. Ambrose will arrive soon.
All right.
Have you been waiting long for Mr. Ambrose?
Aye, he should have been here a good 2 hours ago.
She's been standing around for there really was nothing to do in these times.
Sells only the freshest milk. Miss Fenchurch swears by it. I hope misfortune hasn't befallen him on his way here.
I'm sure he will turn up.
Oh, I hope so.
Are you familiar with Hobb's Barrow?
What's that?
Never mind. What do you make of these stones?
Like, why are we asking her this shit?
Oh, gives me the creep.
I mean, she's probably got a point here.
I don't know.
Just a feeling.
Who is Miss Fenchurch?
His lordship's housekeeper.
I'll let you know if I find some fresh milk.
Thank you, ma'am. But tell me if you see Mr. Ambrose, won't you?
I will.
I didn't actually mean to leave. God damn it. I was trying to click on the blacksmith.
Good day.
Hey up.
What do you make of these stones?
Don't look like out to me.
Do you have any fresh milk?
Of course he doesn't.
I'm a blacksmith, not a cattle farmer.
Quite. Thanks for your time.
Alright, let's go and milk the goat. I think that's going to be my plan here. I don't know what to do about the horse still, but I guess that doesn't really matter at the moment.
I should ask Mr. Bright.
Okay, yeah. Oh, it's not going to be as easy as that. It's going to be like the goat likes to kill people and eat them for breakfast or some shit.
What do you want?
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
If you can get any milk out of old Eunice, you're welcome to it. Me goat, good luck.
Okay, well, we got permission to attack the goat, but what the fuck are we going to need to get it? Do you want some maggots?
Hey, girl. Would you like an apple? The grumpy thing isn't interested.
Why does no animal here like food? Like, I know it's got maggots in it, but I don't think most animals would just, you know, give a shit.
All right. We are doing this.
Well, that went well. It looks like she's having a cigarette when she does that. I don't think she is, but it looks like it.
I'm not sure what that was. I don't know what's happening to me. All this superstitious nonsense must be getting to my head.
Or you're literally hallucinating. Is it gonna do it again? Will it just do that every time I try and milk the goat?
I'm not going near that thing again.
For fuck's sake. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck are we gonna do? At least we got a bucket. The bucket could help us with something, I guess. Bucket unlocked.
I should ask Mr. Bryden if he could...
Oh, okay.
Well, did you get any milk out of her?
I tried.
She's a temperamental beast.
Perhaps you could milk her for me?
I'd like to help you, lass, but I've just had a flare-up in me joints. I've worked myself too hard this morning. I couldn't bend down to save myself.
Is there anything I can do to help?
My wife would say I'm beyond any help. I'm certain of that. But if you know of any remedies for aching joints, please send them my way.
Let's see what I can do, Mr. Bryden.
I'm going to rest for a while. Ta-ra now.
Okay, so we have like a chain of a horrific chain quest here that is never going to end, as far as I can tell. Jesus. Another freak out?
Daddy, I have something for you. I do hope you remember it. I've taken great care of it. I'll fetch it for you now, all right?
Oh, it's
Daddy,
the vase.
You must remember this. The day that started it all. It's the red urn you buried in the garden for me. My first ever excavation. Where should I put it? Mother took away all the knickknacks that used to sit on these shelves. The pot might look nicer a little closer to the light anyway.
I don't give a fuck what Mother did. The perfect spot, apparently,
it will
is there.
catch the light from your lamp so nicely. There. I'm going to become a great barrow digger, just like you. I hope the pot reminds you of those adventures we had together when I was a child, and how thankful I am for everything you've taught me. Now I must tell you about my visit to Pallinghurst. I found an arrowhead.
You know, it's really tragic because she's going to do this to save her dad, but presumably, obviously, we know it's going to go to shit.
What are those berries you're picking?
An ancient breed. However, they do...
I see. Good day.
Okay, we can talk to her.
Do you know of any remedies for aching joints?
You're too young to be suffering from this, surely.
It's for someone else, Mr. Bryden.
Yes, yes. I know just the poultice.
Capital. May I have some?
Well, I don't have the ingredients, I'm afraid.
What do you need to make it?
It's a simple blend made of natural elements, elderflower and flirtwort. I can make the poultice for you if you bring me these things, and it just needs to be applied directly to the joints. That should ease his burden.
Thank you. Where can I find some flirtwort?
Flirtwort is not commonly found around Beeley. It's a perennial shrub that bears small white flowers. You might find some growing out on moors if you're lucky.
Thank you. Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Herne Wood, but they've long since gone. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Elderflowers are small, white, and grow in clumps on the elder shrub. Elder shrubs can grow in all shapes and sizes. Just look out for the clumps of tiny white flowers.
I think I know where to find
Do you
most
have
of
any
these.
fresh milk going spare?
No.
Not to worry. Farewell.
Okay, I think I can find these probably pretty easily. Alright, so if we go to St. Edmund's Church... Oh, fuck. I'm just
Excuse
getting
me,
accosted.
Miss Bateman. I'm in something of a hurry. Farewell. God knows when we shall meet again. Which work is that quote from?
Oh, fuck off.
Romeo and Juliet. Oh, he's gone.
Like, private garden here, right? I guess not, but... I'm pretty sure I know where some of them are. I don't know how we're going to get the horse on fucking side. Like, I thought we could blackmail the apple guy to giving us, like, good apples, but... I don't think that's actually a good idea. Well, I don't think it's possible, is what I mean. Well, I think I know where to get the flirtwort, so I think that's up here. By this weirdo. Oh, he's gone! Oh, we got the shrub here, anyway.
This looks like it might be elderflower. I'll take some.
Okay, so that's the elderflower dealt with. But we need flirtwort, which is going to be out on the moors. So let's do some more exploration, I guess. Wow, exploring these moors is really moorish. Great, I'm so funny, aren't I? Oh my god, thank you so much, everyone. I know you're just applauding in the comment section right now. Oh my god, so adorable, thank you. I'm here all year. This just takes us to the farm, and there's nothing here. So, let's work back from Mr. Shoulder's cottage. The Devil's Toe. I'm assuming the girl will be here if we figure out what the fuck to do with the thing, but... No, there's nothing here. Huh. Oh no, the flirtwort we found on the moors. So the other one's going to be inside someone's private garden. Right? So, like... Let's have a look around. Where would there be a private garden? Like, I genuinely don't know. Nothing around here. Maybe this way? Who the fuck are you? Can I talk to you? No, I can't talk to you. That's a shame. There's poop!
I certainly don't wish to touch it.
Do we have anything we can put the poop in?
I shan't be dragging any of my possessions through that.
I mean, that actually isn't your possession, for a start. So, you can still get to grab other people's shit through through the shit, actually.
The road...
No, there's nothing here. Where the fuck am I going to find some elderflower? Maybe at the farm? I guess the farm is a maybe. I don't remember seeing anything, though. Like, anywhere around here. Oh, fuck off, guys. Just fuck off, alright? Stop making me hallucinate dead people. I am really at a bit of a loss here to where they could be. The only other place I can think of are those houses near the station. Nothing actually in the hedgerow here, but we're looking for little white flowers. Maybe, like, over here somewhere. Nah. What is this guy? Oh, it just goes here. Well, that's just boring. Alright, well, I guess we'll go back to the town square and just keep quizzing people for a bit, because I don't see any other location here that would make sense. Like, everything here seems just like the usual. There's nothing to click on, nothing special. I can't get anything out of this guy. Why did you go there? No one home. I wonder why.
Good day.
Fresh selling would miss like.
No.
I want some apples for the fucking horse, because the horse is a fucking idiot. Oh wow, there's a lot of people in here.
Joe, perhaps you've had enough sugar?
Don't you start an all.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss.
Mr. Bryden has given me permission to excavate Hobb's Barrow.
Marvellous. I'm sorry you've had to sort all this out in my absence.
You don't fuck all, really.
When do we start?
Tomorrow, I hope. But first, I need to recruit some locals to assist with the dig. It's too much work for me to do on my own.
I see. Beeley has its fair share of strapping young lads. You'll find assistance, Miss Bateman.
Thank you for your time.
Aye, Miss Bateman. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Hello?
Oh, aye, she's back. Can't a man drink his tea in peace? There's nought for you here, lass.
I don't even know who this guy is.
Horrible man. How many more sugar cubes is he going to add to his tea? He'll have no teeth left by the end of the day.
I mean, I'm surprised he has any at the moment, to be honest with you, in this time period.
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
Sorry, lass, I've none at all.
Never mind. Goodbye.
See you soon.
Worth
I
an
have
ask.
nothing else to ask.
Okay. This guy talks like one of the Beatles, and I'm pretty sure he's
I
meant
don't
to.
need to use...
Alright. Nothing else here that stands out. I will be right back, guys. I can't, for the life of me, figure out where I'm going to get some elderflower at this point in time.
Do you have any... Not to do... Goodbye.
I can't talk to any of the people walking around, by the way, for the record. I wonder what happened to the old lady. And I wonder where the priest went, because he was off in a fucking hurry, you said, right? Oh, hi. I haven't spoken to you. There's the old lady.
To your pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy.
If you're looking for Father Roach, he won't be back until tomorrow.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
I don't, pet.
Not to worry. Where is Father Roach?
You might have noticed the good father has a
This
green
could be it.
thumb. He's gone to visit his friend in the countryside to purchase some seedlings for his tower garden.
Where is Father Roach's...
Oh, this is it.
Why, on top of St. Edmund's, of course. He's got a lovely collection.
Oh my god, we need to break an end to
there.
here.
You'll have to ask him to show you.
It does sound rather pleasant. It's a shame he's not around.
Well, he does have a spare key for the tower.
Ah, so this is it.
Do you know where Father Roach keeps his spare key?
No, that's his business. If I did know, I'd fetch it myself and take you up there.
Not to worry.
Okay.
I do recall him saying he hid it outside somewhere. For safekeeping, like. Were it in the graveyard? Oh, I don't know.
The freshly dug grave.
Back, pet.
I found out my father visited Beeley some 25 years ago. William Bateman, perhaps you remember him?
Bateman? William Bateman? I remember a William Baldwin. He were a right miserable sod.
My father was only in Beeley briefly, from what I understand. I'm trying to piece together what he was doing here.
You'll have to ask him. I don't recall anyone of that name.
My father took part in an excavation at Hobb's Barrow. Do you recall the excavation?
I concern myself only with matters related to the church. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful.
I believe her in this
What
instance.
do you make of these stones?
They are not Christian. I'm certain of that.
I agree. Much older, I feel.
Older than Christianity? Oh, the youth of today.
Oh,
These
God.
box pews are most unusual. I've never seen any quite so tall.
We Beeley folk like our privacy. Many of the pews are owned by individual families.
Some might accuse you of hiding secrets.
Now, pet.
I jest.
At my age, it's hard to climb in and out of them. I'd rather stand.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
Is that a village near Erdlow?
No, never mind. Thanks for your...
Lord be with you.
Okay. I'm glad we didn't say "I'm with you," because I fucking hate when people expect you to say that. Alright, so let's dig up the graveyard to find the key. I think that's probably the thing. That door there is definitely for it. I'll check the plot here.
In memory of Romeo Hegg. In memory...
Okay. Nothing too exciting there. But this is...
This appears to be a...
Is she going to say it's just not a grave?
Maybe a Barrow...
Yeah, but... I don't know.
Samuel Bryden. Death is only a shadow. Here lies Margaret Tillet. Today she died. John, dearly beloved. Forever in light. Joseph Davis. Here lies... William Paxton. Modest and...
I don't see anything else we can interact with, which is frustrating.
This appears...
I don't know why we can't dig this up. Like, it's obviously not a fucking grave. There's no gravestone.
I may be...
It's so annoying. I don't think there's anywhere else he could have hidden it. If he's been hidden it outside... fuck. This is frustrating. I really am hitting a brick wall with progress today on this game.
It's locked.
Okay, so that's the one I definitely need the key for. But where's he going to be keeping it? Like, I can't think of any other place he'd keep it. Do you think maybe I should talk to her about the unmarked grave? I mean, it's worth a shot, right? He's not going to be back for a day, so we need to do this when he's not here, obviously.
I can't think of...
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake!
In memory of Romeo Hegg.
Oh, hang on.
Dearly missed by his beloved Juliet. In memory of...
There's like...
In memory... This plaque is surrounded...
Oh my
by
god, why didn't you say that the
plaster.
50th fucking time? Do we have anything we can use?
I think I can chip away at this plaster.
There we go. What the... Okay, that was lame. I looked at that plaque like 10 fucking times. And it took so many times for them to say.
There's a key behind here. This has to be Father Roach's spare.
Okay, I got the church key. Excellent. Now we can go up to the top of the tower here and get the last ingredient we need, I'm going to guess.
Capital.
There we go.
A small label on the pot reads, Flirtwort. This is just what I need.
Okay. Now we have the ingredients needed. we can go and have the poultice made.
I should put the key back.
No, you shouldn't. Just take it with you. Who gives a fuck? Right?
There. I hope that stays on.
Oh, did we put it back? Oh, we did. Alright, Mildred. Okay.
Good day.
Yes?
Farewell.
Do I need to, like, give them to her manually?
Good day. I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over.
Alright.
Oh, no. It's cowbane. An easy mistake to make. The two
Are you
look very
fucking
similar.
kidding me?
Oh.
It's safe to eat, as long as you're not a cow. Very toxic to cattle.
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Herne Wood, but they've long since gone. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Elderflower,
I'm losing my shit here, guys! I thought I'd solved this fucking stupid puzzle.
Good day. I think...
Show me. Alright. Let me know when you've found some elderflower.
Okay. So we've got to find some fucking elderflower still. And I've no idea how I'm going to do it. That's so lame having that there, by the way. Toxic to cattle. Can we kill some cattle with it? I'm in the mood to kill a cow after that, to be honest with you. In a fucking mood to do so.
Perhaps you've been freshly made.
No, thank
Oh, she's
Good
here.
day.
Fresh would miss.
No.
Fresh Scotch eggs.
Okay, she's here.
Hello, Jane.
Miss, watch me juggle.
It's actually pretty impressive. Applaud.
Very impressive.
I can juggle even more apples.
I dare you to juggle an extra apple.
Easy.
Okay.
Yuck, a worm.
The box is full of various sprouts. I'm not hungry.
Oi, put those back!
Sorry.
Did we just take elderflower?
Be careful with your apples.
Sorry, miss.
Hello, Jane.
Miss.
Okay, I want another apple. Give me a fucking apple.
Very.
I can.
Good day.
Fresh would miss.
No.
Yes, I would. I want a fucking
Fresh
apple.
Scotch eggs.
Whatever. I've got the thing now. I sneaked it. I sneaked it. All right. Wait, hang on. She didn't... Are you fucking kidding me? She didn't swap them? Are you some kind of absolute fucking moron?
Hello again, little... Not tempting.
Oh my god, I actually feel like I'm going insane here.
Not tempting. There's nothing else I wish...
Yes, you want these. You want these herbs.
This looks like elderflower to me. Hello.
Oh, I didn't mean to click her again. Fuck. Why didn't she swap them? Is she some kind of absolute fucking idiot? Maybe I have to manually swap them. Maybe I have to manually do it. That's possible. Alright, we'll do the juggle again.
No.
There we go. I got it. Okay. Excellent.
I managed to swap them without her noticing.
Okay, good. The swap. Got the trophy, the swap.
I'll let the worm enjoy his new home.
Okay. I guess that's fine. It wasn't really doing anything else for us anyway. I guess if you don't have the worm in it, she doesn't freak out.
Good day. I have the ingredients you asked.
Alright. I thought was that her making or just sprinting off?
You tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
I wonder if it's his balls. Alright, Mr. Bryden's farm.
Yes?
I've got a poultice for your joints, Mr. Bryden. It was prepared by Mildred Walker.
Who?
You may know her as Mother Mildred.
Oh, thank you, lass. That Mildred knows what she's doing. I should have thought to see it myself.
She said to apply it directly to where the pain is. It should work very swiftly.
I'll give it a try. Oh, that did the trick, lass. I feel like a lad of 20 again. I suppose you'll be wanting me to milk old Eunice for you in return.
If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it.
A fair exchange.
Okay, excellent.
Stand well back, lass.
Believe me, I'm not coming an inch closer.
I wonder if I find the apple on Lord Thingamajiggy's estate. Panswick.
There you are, lass. Some fresh milk.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bryden.
Eunice the Provider is a trophy I just got. The way he walked back out there was really fucking weird, by the way. Alright, so we have the milk.
Mutton pies!
Let's give the delicious milk to this lady.
I've got a pail of fresh milk here for you, Miss Tompkins.
You haven't?
Here.
Mum, you've saved my hide. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I'm worried about Mr. Ambrose. Any road, I'm heading back to Panswick Manor now. Would you still like to meet his lordship?
Very much so.
Now, I can't guarantee you'll be home, all right? He's a very busy man.
I'll take my chances.
Follow me, then.
Okay, excellent. I mean, maybe not excellent, because I've got this suspicion this guy's, like, probably really fucking bad news.
Come on over. It's not much further.
I wonder if he's going to be the painter or some shit.
What time do you call this?
Sorry, Mum.
Give it here, then. What the hell is this muck?
Goat's milk, Mum.
You daft bint. Since when does his lordship take goat's milk with his tea? Oh, he will not be pleased. Get back to your sweeping before I clip you over the head.
Sorry, Mum.
Well, she seems like a nice lady.
Where is Lord Panswick?
Sorry, Mum. I can't talk. Miss Fenchurch is ever so mad at me.
Can we kill Miss Fenchurch?
Some fine-looking
That's my plan.
I've no time for frolicking with the flock. Hello there.
Bugger off, you whelp. This is private land.
I was wondering...
Are you deaf, girl? Don't make me fetch the guards. They're armed, you know. By Christ, you're like a dog with a bone. Do you want to get yourself shot?
I can assure you the only things getting shot around here are the pheasants.
He is Lord
And
Panswick.
perhaps the odd grouse. Greetings, my lady. Lord James Panswick. At your disposal.
I thought so.
You're Lord Panswick?
As I live and breathe.
You could have told me that before.
What is life without mystery, Miss Bateman? A predictable stagger to the grave?
I was imagining someone...
Much older and far...
Oh my god, he's so full of himself.
Yes, to be frank.
See? I can read your mind, my dear. Now, may I ask, what brings you to my manor?
I wanted to ask if I could borrow some of your labourers.
Oh? For what purpose?
I intend to excavate Hobb's Barrow tomorrow, and I'm in need of some assistance.
An excavation? How very delightful. We're in the middle of our own works right this minute. Follow me, Miss Bateman. Come along. I promise I don't bite.
Hard.
For generations, this chapel was a place of unique devotion. And this was until some of my more ungrateful ancestors forgot him and abandoned it.
Why did they abandon it?
Men of
I don't
great
think it's
wealth and
the Christian
power
God.
can grow so comfortable that they forget they still need the divine. The sacrifices required to maintain such a relationship were no longer being made. The chapel soon turned to rubble, and with time, even the villagers forgot him. His influence endured, but only with the isolated few who lived on the very fringes of these moors. Believe it or not, my family's fortunes have dwindled ever since. Since I succeeded my father, it has become my life's work to restore this place of worship. With this sacred place rebuilt, he shall be venerated once more, and the name Panswick shall be uttered again across
This guy seems
all of
absolutely
England.
fucking crazy.
He guided the hands of my ancestors. Now it is time for him to guide us. Beeley is a godless place.
Have you forgotten about St. Edmund's? Father Roach might disagree.
I shall bring him back to these lands, and this chapel shall be his seat once again. A new world.
But it seems like you wish to bring back the past.
From out of the old world shall come...
Yeah, this is really shady shit.
greater truth.
I mean, it looks like it's got a long way to go, but...
But I digress. Horace, my dear fellow.
Aye, your lordship.
This fair lady here is in need of some assistance. Would you and your chaps be up for a spot of digging at Hobb's Barrow tomorrow?
Hobb's Barrow? Aye, your lordship, 'tis no bother.
Good man. You're in luck, my dear. These are my finest, and they're all yours.
Thank you. I am grateful.
On one condition.
Yes?
I've heard wonders about Mary de Plancy's Bakewell puddings. I'd rather like to try them for myself.
Your lordship, you're giving me the help of your men in exchange for cakes?
Yes.
But...
Farewell, my beauty.
What the fuck? This is so fucking weird.
Is his lordship joking about...
No, miss. His lordship is a man of folly.
How ridiculous.
He treats you all right if you do what he asks. Please let us get on with our toil. If you do as his lordship requests, we'll help you tomorrow.
What a weird fucking exchange that was.
They have some decent equipment here. It will be more than useful for the excavation.
Alright, well... We still gotta find a way of getting a fucking fiddle fix for the fucking chick.
Good day.
Oh, another strumpet looking to find a way into his lordship's bedchambers, I see.
I'm nothing of the sort.
I've seen plenty of your sort before.
What the fuck? What a bitch. Holy shit.
Thank you for bringing me here, Miss Tompkins.
You're welcome, Mum.
She seems nice. I feel sorry for her a bit, though. Alright. We've still got to figure out what the fucking... Still got to resolve the fucking horse situation somehow. And the Bakewell situation. God. This is all very, very complex. Alright. Well, let's go and talk to Mrs. De... whatever her name is. De Twat. About everything. De Plancy.
Good day to you, Pet.
Hello, Mrs... Do you still have some of your homemade Bakewell puddings, Mrs. De Plancy?
Oh, you're too late, Pet. I've a few left, but they're set aside for someone
Can I
else.
kill them?
Might you please be able to bake me some more?
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for baking. Truth be told, my dear husband
Aw.
Albert passed away recently.
Can I have some Bakewell
My
puddings?
thoughts are all over the shop.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Aye, he's in God's hands now.
Were you married to Albert a long time?
Aye. Too many years.
I mean, that's
to
actually
count.
not possible.
He were the
Unless it was more than
cobbler
4,
here
in which
Beeley.
case, I guess so.
The most dashing gobbler in all of England, I used to tell him. Love is precious, Pet. There's naught that can replace the hole it leaves in your heart.
I can relate to that in my own way. I wish you strength in this difficult time.
Thank you. With God's blessing, I'll get by.
May I ask who you have set aside the puddings for?
Oh, Father Roach. He won't be back until tomorrow.
Won't they be off by...
Not besides, Pet. As I told you, I'm not in the mood for all this.
Can we just punch her and take her
baking
Bakewells?
Sorry, Mrs. De Plancy. Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
What the fuck am I gonna do?
That's not mine to interfere with. I can't think of any.
Huh. I don't want to go in the box. Oh my god, I fucking hate
You're
this
still
stupid cutscene. Alright. Alright. We've got to figure out a way of dealing with this situation. Though I have absolutely no idea what that is at the moment.
Mutton pies!
How are we going to deal with the fucking horse?
I can't think of any.
Alright.
Hands up!
I think this is supposed to be for all the patrons, sir.
I said hands off.
Come on, Joe. Be nice to our visitors.
Ha! This place has gone to buggery.
Okay. I got a sugar cube. Excellent. Progress. I still don't know how I'm going to get Mrs. Duplancy on board, but for now, let's focus on the plus. Eat the fucking sugar.
Eat this.
Because she likes her treats, right? This fucking horse.
Good girl. Hopefully that's gained some trust between us.
Alright, now we get the knife and we
I
use the...
don't wish
No,
to-
with the torse.
I've managed to cut off a few lengthy strands.
Okay. Now we get this and we use it with... Oh no, hang on. This with this. Yes?
There we are. This should make sufficient bowstring now.
So we got bowstring and the fiddle bow.
I've done it. The bowstring seems to hold on sufficiently.
Alright, and then we go to the Devil's Toe, and she should be there probably. Yep, she is. Here's your fiddle bow.
Look what I have for you.
This might be bad. Yeah, that's not good.
My head is spinning. What happened? Hello? Where did she go?
Oh, let's take the fiddle.
The girl left her fiddle behind. I'll take it with me in case I see her again. I want to understand what just happened.
Okay. I have no idea what we really gained from that, but it is what it is. There's got to be something we can do to manipulate her into giving us some fucking Bakewell pastries. Oh, this is new.
The simple wooden cross bears a small plaque, on which is inscribed the name, Albert Duplancy.
Relative, are you?
No, just looking.
We've already met, dickhead!
You were the cobbler. Who's going to mend me boots now?
What a nice man.
Hello. Does this fresh grave belong to Mrs. Duplancy's late husband?
Aye.
Rather bare, isn't it?
My job is to dig the graves, not decorate them.
What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
Naught to say, except don't be sniffing around his lordship's manor. You'll end up with a round of shot in you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Just mind your own business.
I mean, I don't think he'd
around
shoot
here.
her. He wants to bang her more than anything else.
Goodbye.
Probably in some weird sort of like pagan dancing around, jumping through flames, singeing their pubes ritual. I get like Wicker Man vibes from Lord Panswick. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Like 100% I get Wicker Man vibes, so it's not good. All right, let's talk to Mrs. Duplancy anyway.
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy. I saw your late husband's grave, Mrs. Duplancy. I am very sorry for your loss.
Thank you, pet. I'm ashamed to say I couldn't afford naught more than a simple wooden cross. You were a colourful man, our Albert.
Okay, so we got to
He
repair the
deserves
cross.
better. He loved his flower beds. He's only been gone a fortnight, and already his plants have gone to rot. May the Lord forgive me.
Plants are difficult to maintain. I'm sure Albert would understand.
His precious hippiastrum were the first to go. I would have loved to lay one on his grave.
What does a hippiastrum flower look like?
Oh, beautiful things they are. Tall stems topped with large
I know where to get them.
flowers. Hard to grow in this climate. They were his pride and joy. The remarkable thing is there's no scent to 'em. That's why he loved 'em so much. You see, he hated anything that smelled sickly sweet. Hippiastrum were just perfect. Let me know if you come across one, won't you?
Of course, Mrs. Duplancy. What does a...
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't think she would say that. La, 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 la.
Let me...
Of course. Thanks for...
Lord.
Right, we know where they are. So let's go to Panswick Manor and hopefully get away with stealing some shit. She's gonna interrupt us though, right? She's gonna be like...
These match the description of the flowers Mrs. Duplancy mentioned. There's no scent.
You get away from my hippiastrum!
Ah, apologies.
Move!
Well, that confirms it. Those flowers. May I please take one?
Are you deaf and daft? Bugger off!
How are we gonna get rid of her?
Harridan. There's no point trying to speak with her. Good day.
Hello.
I really need one of those hippiastrum flowers.
Why?
It's a long story. Might you please be able to get one for me? Or distract Miss Fenchurch so I can take one?
Those flowers are Miss Fenchurch's favourites. She spends
Tough shit.
hours looking after them. Sorry, Mom. It's just that I'm so worried about Mr. Ambrose.
The milkman?
Aye. We were to run away together today.
I see.
I'm worried sick that he stood me up. Without Mr. Ambrose, this job is all I have. I can't risk losing it over a flower.
I get you.
I'm sorry, Miss Tompkins. I still haven't seen him.
Do you think he's abandoned me?
I'm sure that's not the case. He must have been delayed somewhere.
Could you try to find him for
Oh
me now?
no. Is he gonna be... Is something terrible gonna happen to him?
Please, I'd do anything for you if you found my love.
I can try.
Oh, thank you. You're ever so kind, Mom.
Goodbye.
I'd best get back to work.
Alright, where the fuck are we gonna find him? I mean, I would say let's head out onto the moors and see what we can find. I can't really think of anything else. He's not here. Maybe the area with the bench? I'll check everywhere for the fucker. Why would the milkman have gone missing, though? It's such a weird thing, right?
There's nothing else.
I'll check by Hobb's Barrow. How about the other moor exit?
Good day.
Hello there.
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
I do.
Have you any idea where he might be?
He is usually here by now.
So I heard.
He normally arrives via the road to the east of Beeley.
Thank you. Thanks for your time.
Ta-ra.
So that would be this way. Oh shit, well this is where I'm meant to go because it's triggering a fucking PTSD flashback thing, so...
There we are. Your shells are looking much more interesting now. I pestered Mother for years to let me bring some of your treasures here. I think she's worried that I want to follow in your path. She has hidden most of your discoveries away. I had to beg her to bring me to visit you, you know. I shouldn't worry you with all that. Do you know that I have a story for each of these pots? Well, I don't know if they're all true, but they are my memories. Even though I was so young, I still remember our adventures together. Would you like me to share my memories of them? Well, I'm going to, whether you like it or not. We talked about this one already. The red urn you buried in the garden for me. It seems like such a long time ago.
Okay.
I think you brought this one back from a trip abroad. I would have loved to go with you, but Mother didn't want me to. I remember you being so proud of it. It looks ancient. You were incredibly excited about this one. I hadn't gone on an expedition with you yet. You were so happy about it, showing it to Mother and I. You didn't stop talking about it for hours. I thought, how can Daddy be so excited over some old broken pottery? But it wasn't long until I understood. We found this one together in that mucky old barrow near Avebury. I think it was the second time you'd taken me on a dig with you. I remember you bringing it up to your face to look inside and shrieking in horror. "There's a bloody rat in there," you screamed. Mother was so angry when you brought this one home, wasn't she? "William, that simply will not do. It's taking up all the space on the mantelpiece." Once you moved it to your study, I remember creeping in to take a peek at it.
We have a tiny urn left
This
there.
is from the first dig I remember you taking me on. The excavation of West Kennet Long Barrow. I found it wedged behind a stone as you ate your sandwich. You said, "Now there's a tiny urn for a tiny girl." I almost forgot. While I was searching for your pots in the shed, I found one of your manuscripts. I thought Mother had burnt all your notebooks, but she missed one. It was an account of barrows across the east of England. I managed to read it all before Mother took it away. Daddy, it was fascinating. I've decided that is what I want to do with my life. I'm going to travel the country, excavating and documenting my own finds. Well, as soon as I'm old enough to escape Mother, that is. When you're feeling better, we can go out on expeditions together again, just like we used to. I promise you'll get better, Daddy. I'll do whatever it takes to make it so.
That's sweet. Shame it's going to end in absolute fucking disaster, isn't it, really? So he was due to come in this way, I think?
There's something ahead on the road.
Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck is going to have happened to him? What the fuck is this?
Mr. Ambrose! I'm going to help you. Let me free you, sir. Curses, the rope is bound too tightly. I can't even free his mouth. Don't worry, sir. I'll find a way to free you.
I mean, we have a knife.
Please hold still. I'm going to cut you free. He had been so tightly bound that I could barely cut through without hurting him further. His mouth was stuffed full of flowers of a most peculiar scent. I was dismayed at such savagery, and wondered if the feral folk Father Roach had mentioned were responsible for this abhorrent act. After some considerable effort, I managed to cut him free. Are you all right?
I who were lost in visions of hell itself.
The cat's drinking the milk.
Devil. I saw the devil.
Who did this to you?
I don't remember. Oh, the terrible sights I saw. I won't forget them till my last breath.
Are you Mr. Ambrose?
Yes, Edward Ambrose.
You were to meet Miss Tompkins today.
My love. Oh, my darling love.
Let me take you to her. Here, take my hand. As we made
What
the
the
arduous
fuck happened
trek
there?
to Panswick Manor, I probed Mr. Ambrose on who had done this to him. He insisted that he didn't remember anything, except for his nightmarish visions.
Well, that escalated really quickly.
My love.
Eddie! Jesus, what happened to you? Were you in a fight?
Now, fret not, my love.
I thought you'd abandoned me.
Never. Thank your friend here for helping me out of a bind.
Oh, Eddie!
Let's get out of here, my darling.
Hang on.
You thieving bint! I'll have your guts for garters!
Oh, stick it where the sun don't shine, you bitter old sow!
sheep. Here you are, Mum.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Miss Tompkins.
No, thank you for finding my poor Eddie.
Oi, thank you, lass.
Let's go, Eddie. I'm never setting foot on this godforsaken estate again.
I don't think we should, to be honest with you. There's some really
Good luck,
fucked
you
up
two.
shit going on here. Alright, got the trophy. Elopers. Quickly, to the churchmobile. Oh, we've unlocked all the locations now, so Hobbs Barrow is like, inside is not one. I wonder if we're going to see anything in there, like, I don't know how much of the game, like, there can't be that much of the game left.
I have something for you.
You found them. Oh, you dear child. Let's take them straight to Albert. You'll come with me, won't you?
Of course, Mrs. Duplancy.
That's sweet. Even if it is to get the bakewalls.
You know, the things I miss most about him are the things that used to annoy me. The click of his jaw as he chewed his sandwiches, leaving his tools all around the house. The way he'd never back down from an argument. He's just quiet at home now. Silence. The funny thing is, that's what he always craved, peace and quiet. He were a good man, our Albert.
Sounds like he was. I'm so sorry.
Do you fear death, pet?
It's the part in between that concerns me most.
Whatever do you mean?
My father had an accident many years ago. Ever since, he's been in a state where he can neither speak nor move.
Oh, that does sound dreadful. I'm sorry, pet.
I believe his mind to still be active, but perhaps this is the worst of all fates, to be trapped in one's own body and unable to express oneself while the world continues around you. That is what I fear.
Maybe he'll get better one day.
I'd do anything to make it so. Those flowers look beautiful.
They do. Albert will be smiling down on us. Pet, I left me basket inside the church. You'll find some Bakewell puddings in there. You can have them.
Oh, you...
I insist. You've brought an ounce of happiness into my day, dear. It's only just that I return some.
Thank you, Mrs. Duplancy.
To be truthful with you, I was saving them for myself. I shouldn't be so selfish. Lord forgive me.
You're nothing of the sort.
I'll stay here with Albert a bit longer. You go back to your day, Pet. Lord be with you.
And you, Mrs. Duplancy.
I feel that was appropriate to say that there. I can let that slide, okay? Alright, let's go and grab some things. I feel like we're nearly at the conclusion of this. This is gonna be such a fucking shit show, and I don't even know.
Here they are.
Alright, Panswick Manor. I don't want to go back there, because it's obviously the shadiest fucking place in the game. But whatever.
The vision returns.
I come bearing gift.
Freshly baked gift?
Yeah, 3 of Mrs. Duplancy's famous Bakewell pudding.
You are an amusing creature, Thomasina.
What do you mean?
You must think me a scoundrel of the highest order for asking you to undertake such folly.
No, I think you're just weird.
Of course I would have lent you my men either way. I merely desired an excuse to share a cake with you.
Lord Panswick.
I take no pleasure in watching you scurry about Beeley to fulfill my every whim. Or do I?
I do not find this amusing in the slightest. You have no idea what I had to go through to get these for you.
Oh, I do. And that's what I admire about you. Tenacity. Even in the face of something you know to be absurd. You don't give up, do you?
Never. Though in this case, I ought to have.
Now then, will you share one of these tempting confections with me?
Why not?
Splendid. I'm glad the rain doesn't put you off. You like to live a little dangerously, don't you, Thomasina? Let us stroll to the back.
That sounds nice.
Oh god, I got romance. I should have turned him down. I just thought I might get some more information from him.
We walked side by side down to the beck, his hand occasionally brushing my own. Despite Lord Panswick's entertaining company, I had an overwhelming feeling that time was being wasted. We ate those cakes down by the beck, and as he attempted the most charming lines he could muster upon me, I only had one thing on my mind. Father, could he be saved from his suffering? Was the answer to be found within Hobb's Barrow? I ached to find out. I didn't even notice the taste of those famous puddings. Seemingly disheartened by my lack of enthusiasm, Lord Panswick soon marched me back toward the ruined chapel.
Chaps, listen up. You're to assist Miss Bateman's excavation tomorrow. What time, Miss Bateman?
Early morning, if you don't mind.
We'll be there whenever you need us, miss.
Hobb's Barrow, on the Bryden estate, if I'm not mistaken.
We'll be there.
Take your tools with you. Miss Bateman will need every assistance we can provide her with.
It's no bother.
Splendid.
Thank you, lads.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you later, my dear.
Thank you, Lord Panswick.
Okay, he didn't seem overly hostile.
Here, miss. See you tomorrow morning, all right?
Certainly. I appreciate your help.
Alright. I guess that's that.
Well, that's a relief to have my crew
Although what the
assembled
fuck
for
happened to the
tomorrow.
guy? The milk guy?
It's getting dark and cold. Time to head back to the plough and furrow.
Evening, Miss Bateman.
Good evening, Stanley.
Your lord.
Stanley, my good man.
To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, your lordship?
I've come to wish Miss Bateman good fortune for her grand excavation tomorrow. I'm really rather curious as to what she might turn up.
As am I, your lordship.
An exciting time for Beeley. Wouldn't you agree, Stanley?
Oh, yes, your lordship.
Oh my god, he's like
Very,
sucking his
very
dick.
My dear, please, allow me the pleasure of buying you a drink. A welcome antidote to the wind's bite. Wouldn't you say, Stanley?
Yes, indeed, your lordship.
No.
No, thanks.
Miss Bateman.
I should keep a clear head for tomorrow.
Good thinking. In that case, I shall bid thee the fondest
Hey,
of
I thought I didn't. I wanted him to fuck
May
off.
you conquer Hobb's Barrow and find all that you desire.
Thank you, your lordship.
I've reminded my chaps they're to meet you at Hobb's Barrow in the morning.
Thank you again, Lord Panswick.
Till we meet again, faites des beaux rêves. Mr. Shoulder.
Your lordship?
That was a weird little exchange, wasn't
I'll be
it?
up early to begin my excavations. Perhaps I should go to bed now. No, I must say I'm still rather awake.
That's
There's nothing else.
No, let's
I
go.
must
Let's
be
just
up-
fucking go.
No, I must say I'm still rather awake.
Oh, apparently I've got to talk to everyone.
Hello again.
Miss
I've recruited the help of some local labourers to help with the excavation.
Marvellous. When do we start?
Tomorrow morning, first thing.
Wonderful.
Can I count on your assistant?
Of course. I'll meet you here at the plough and furrow.
Thank you for your time.
Aye, Miss Bateman. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
I don't trust him at all.
You've changed your tunes, Stanley. An exciting time for Beeley. I thought you didn't want me to excavate Hobb's
He's gonna
Barrow.
suck the Lord's dick.
Ah, what can I get you?
I'm fine for now, thank you. I'll leave those two.
Oh shit.
Seen her.
Arthur?
I've remembered something.
What is it, Arthur?
Not here. Meet me outside. In the alley.
Okay, this is weird, but probably really relevant to what's going on.
Stinking drunk, but let's hear what he has to say. Hello again, Cyril.
You're still here? Leave me be, lass.
At least he didn't say, like, actually just fuck. I mean, he said fuck off in the nicest way possible to say fuck off. Alright. So what the fuck is he gonna remember?
What is it?
First of all, I must apologise to you. That night we met, when I vanished.
Yeah?
Well, there were a man in the loo. A hooded man. He threatened me with a beating if I told you anything about what I saw.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
Arthur, that's terrible. What did you see?
That's the thing. I hadn't the foggiest idea what he were on about. It was a drink, you see. I'm an embarrassment, Thomasina.
No, you're not, Arthur.
Here's what I need to tell you. I've remembered what he were on about.
Oh?
Aye. Standing in the woods today, I knew there was something. I waited. I concentrated. And it finally came back to me.
Please, you're keeping me in some serious suspense here.
All right, all right. It were a couple of days before I met you.
Shit.
Hurry now, Leonard.
I'm not as quick as I used to be. This leg is getting worse by the day.
Yes. I'm constantly made aware of your failing health. Do not fear. You said he has promised you the reward of your returned strength.
Aye, and it can't come soon enough.
Are you sure that it must be her blood?
Aye. She's family.
And she gets here in 2 days.
Aye.
We must bring
Oh,
her
for
to the
fuck's
site as
sake.
soon as she arrives.
No, your lordship, with all due respect, we've been through this. We need to ease her into the idea. She would laugh in our faces if we just asked for it.
Who said we would ask?
He told me that she needs to give it willingly.
This little scheme of yours better work, Leonard.
It will, your lordship. We've got the perfect bit.
Wait. Who goes there? Did you hear something? Ah, a moonlight tryst. After something, are you, Mr. Tillet?
Your lordship, let me...
Save your words, you drunken wretch. Off you go, skedaddle. Don't make me ask twice. I do wish you wouldn't spend so much time with that fool. It's beneath a woman of your standard. It's sad, really. That dog urine they serve here has rather pickled the man's brain.
You're being most unfair to him. Mr. Tillet is a nice man.
Come now. I shall bid thee adieu once more, but I do not wish for this to come between us. All the very best wishes for your excavation tomorrow, my dear.
Thanks.
What the fuck? Arthur's gonna get killed. Oh, the guy's playing his music. I think I'm done listening already. Well, I'm guessing this is the final day. And we are a sacrifice that is needed. Did he actually get a chance to tell us or not? Like, I don't really know. Well, I guess we're going to talk to the little goblin anyway right now and see what the fuck happens. Gobbo. It's a technical term.
So, Thomasina, the journal proves I'm telling you the truth, does it not?
It does.
Good. Now listen. I can help him again. We can help him. Together.
How?
All those years ago, your father entered this barrow with the goal of binding me within it. All because the people of Beeley had gotten it into their heads that Sack's not what cause of their plight. I tell you, Thomasina, we're not. Your father botched his incantation, leaving me in this weakened state, stuck in this limbo. As for him, well, you know how he ended up.
This doesn't sound right. Incantations. My father is a man of...
You don't know your father, Thomasina. How old were you? A child of not even 5, 6 years? You need to enter this barrow and undo what your father did. The spell must be undone. Then not only will I regain my strength, but your father...
Why do I want you to regain your strength?
How do I...
Blood. The truest symbol of life and death. It's the life which flows within you. But it's also death once it escapes.
I don't understand.
Worry not how you'll undo what's been done. When the time comes, you'll know exactly.
I'm not going to do it. I don't trust any of you
Time is
fucks.
short. Your father and I grow weaker by the hour. Go. Save your father.
The third day. Incantamentum. Well, I mean, I guess I'm going to be faced by probably quite a big fucking, you know, issue.
I must undo what has been done.
No, you mustn't.
Father, I'm coming.
I know you love your dad, but this is bollocks. He's like some fucking evil shit. And Lord Panswick's going to make a fucking church to him and suck his dick 5 times a day. It's like some weird pagan shit. Fuck. Oh, hi, Stanley.
Good morning. Stanley?
Ah, Miss Bateman. Mr. Shoulder left a note for you.
Thank you, Stanley.
Oh, There were a key with it too.
Right, I guess we need to go there. I mean, this sounds sus as fuck, doesn't it, really? Let's be fucking real, but...
Miss Bateman, I beg you, in the name of God, leave this town.
Father Roach, what is the meaning of this?
There's nought for you here, lass. Clear off.
I beg you, Miss Bateman.
Father Roche, Mr. Farnaby, here to wish Miss Bateman good luck.
Oh my god, this is getting out of hand!
Mr. Kemp, you know...
An excavation strongly supported by Lord Panswick, no less.
I wish you well with your...
Oh my god, this is a disaster.
May the Lord strengthen you and guard you from the evil one.
Yeah, little children, guard yourselves from idle.
Good luck, Miss Bateman.
Thank you.
We're so fucked. We're just I mean, I know we survived, but we're just fucked. We're absolutely fucked. Oh, I can't fast travel at all. Which way is it to Leonard's place? This way.
Douglas?
Everyone in the town knows we're gonna fuck everything!
It's just a toy.
Take the fucking sword. Everyone knows in the town knows we're gonna fuck everything.
Mr. Shoulder!
What am I supposed to be fucking doing here?
No sign of any movement.
Oh.
What's this?
It's the bait, I'm pretty sure.
A box. It's locked.
I'm not happy with anything that is going on right now.
Mr. Shoulder, I got your note. Explain yourself. Curses.
Arthur's definitely dead as well.
The key fits. Another one of these peculiar stones.
Okay. They're probably part of the ritual.
Does this mean Mr. Shoulder was the third man on my father's excavation?
It definitely does mean that, by the way.
There's a note underneath.
His heart is his heart, my light is his light. Like Saul became Paul, I'll be restored by the light. Okay. Well, can we fast travel now? Nope. And the game tabbed out. Excellent. Well, I guess we should head to the Hobb's Barrow. I mean, there's nothing else to do, really. That bird is now dead. The one that was watching the pixie circle or whatever. I mean, this is all going to go to complete shit, right?
Good morning. Thank you for braving the weather.
Aye, miss. A little rain is no bother. So, may we start?
Yes, we've not a moment to waste. And so, the excavation of Hobb's Barrow began. Horace and his men learnt quickly and went about their work with care. We toiled for hours, rolling away great stones, removing mortar and masonry put in place by Father, Mr. Bryden and Mr. Shoulder. They had gone to great lengths to seal the barrow. I should have realised their efforts were not only to keep us out, but also to keep something contained within. Eventually, our careful application of pick, trowel and shovel gave way to open space. A stagnant, cadaverous odour was let forth.
Shit. It's the moment. It's the breach.
The seal was broken. I couldn't believe my eyes. Splendid work, all of you.
Step inside, miss. We'll be right behind you.
Thank you, Horace.
I don't
Can't
trust
wait a
any of these
moment
guys.
longer.
Shit.
Flowers? I can't get my head around this. How could they possibly grow here?
Horace, come see this. Horace?
Had a little break. Let's see if they've left us. They have.
Chaps?
Well, that's not
They've
good.
been abandoned.
Got the trophy abandoned. Well, that's not good. Pretzel, don't be naughty. You're being naughty. Come on. Stop it. I love you. Well, there's obviously something under here.
Try as I might, these flowers are steadfastly rooted.
Do we have a lawnmower? We have the knife. Let's try that.
Let's see if I can cut them away.
That knife has proved very useful so far, I will say, on our adventure. Which I don't think there's much left of, but...
Incredible.
I don't like the way this is going, that's for sure. I don't know if this game's got multiple
Something
endings.
has been boarded up here.
Let's move these.
Iron stakes have been driven through the boards, holding them firmly in place. I feel uneasy about what might lie beneath, but what choice do I have?
I mean, you're not wrong. I don't know what we'd use to get rid of them.
I can't seem to budge the stakes with this. A burial urn, perhaps, though there's no sign of ashes. An unremarkable find. Fairly standard Bronze Age pottery. Smashed to high heaven, I'm afraid. Not worth making a note of. Horace and company have departed, it would seem. I must carry on alone.
Okay, so I can't... There's nothing outside that I can grab to use to break the boards. So the chisel didn't work. I mean, the knife's not going to work either, right? Oh, the trowel, apparently. That's a weird one, but never mind. I'll take it.
A passage. Father, I'm coming.
This is a really bad idea. I mean, we literally know it's a bad idea, so I don't know why I'm saying that, but, you know. In principle, it's a really bad idea. Oh, excellent.
Curses. Am I out of paraffin?
Just fart.
Thank goodness.
I'm not gonna lie, I think having a supply of paraffin probably would have been a really good idea. I really enjoy playing a game based in British folklore. It'd be nice to play some more, really. If you have any recommendations of ones that I've missed over the years, let me know. That are, like, really
My
worth
lantern
playing.
went out. For good this time. I had no choice but to venture forth into the darkness. With each step, the passage narrowed in every conceivable way, until I was on hand and knee, crawling through thick clumps of vegetation. The odour of that dank soil was somehow unnatural.
And dank.
I crawled for an age, until I emerged in a cavern that seemed lit by the very earth itself.
No, I hear Papilla.
What is this place? It's as solid as it looks.
Solid as a rock. Well, there's only this door, So there's got to be something I can do to open it.
No, that...
Chisel?
Well, I could, but I don't have a year to chip through this door.
Can't go back, so whatever is here... Oh, maybe not. Can I something here?
I must...
Okay, yeah, I can't leave this screen. Alright.
No, that won't...
I thought maybe there was like a code on how to open the door in there. I don't fucking know. Let's play the fiddle at the door.
That's a peculiar...
Yeah? I mean...
Well, I could. Well, I could...
Room key?
That's a
I don't know what else we could use.
That's a peculiar... I'm not sure what...
Shut up, Thomasina, okay? Just shut up.
This stone panel feels firmly affixed. This stone...
Do you think we can do something to the panel? Okay, we can. We can chisel the panel.
I'm not getting anywhere. The panel is still firmly affixed.
Try the other side.
Perhaps I can chip away at the edge of the stonework here. Well,
okay.
The chisel broke, but what have we here? 3 niches have been carved into the stone.
Well, that's why our good friend Leonard left his one with us.
I'm afraid I can't... This stone...
Maybe it's a specific order. We did have that note. What did it say again? My heart is heart, my light it is light. Like Saul become Paul, I will be restored by the light. I don't know what that means. That's like a Christian thing, right? So like... Snake. A click.
A click?
Hey, there we go.
Incredible.
Well, I have absolutely no fucking idea what to do here either. IAW PA Kaz? Let's try that. Alright. A
clicking sound.
Oh, it's long. Oh, it's 2 digits longer. So it's going to be everything that's on there. So, IAW AB PA Kaz. IAW AB PA CAZ. There we go.
Oh my. The light.
It's like in dreams and the nightmares. Could be in trouble here.
Curses.
Could be an absolute shit here, actually. Alright.
Goodness me. There's nothing Bronze Age about this. Roman? Ancient Greek? No, this is something else.
Alright, well, look around. We found a temple. I'm not overly surprised by this shocking development.
Try as I might, it will not open. There's a small hole in the front of the box. A lock, perhaps.
Okay.
A beautifully ornate pot. This is the only one with a lid. It's sealed tight. There's something rattling round inside.
Yeah, we don't have the chisel anymore, right?
The seal is too tight. I can't get the knife in anywhere. Some situations do call for brute force.
There we go. Trusty
There's something
shovel,
here,
trowel, whatever.
made of wood.
Got a crank.
It looks like a crank handle.
I doubt it goes in this, but let's try. Oh, it does.
It fits in the hole. Let's see if I can turn it. My word. The box is full of seeds. They glow in a most unnatural manner. Yet I feel compelled to take some.
This is not good. Nothing about this is an okay situation. We plant the seeds in the soil.
The soil is too compact. I can't plant the seeds in soil like this.
Okay, we need to trowel it then. The trowel is probably coming through here for us.
I've broken up the soil. It's loose now.
Going for some much more traditional adventure game gameplay in this part of the game, I guess.
There we are.
Okay, we got a pot.
These are all empty. No movement there.
I wonder if we can put something in the hands.
No move. The figure is presenting what looks like a sheaf of wheat.
Okay, so we put wheat on one side and a... What is this?
The figure is holding a whip.
Okay, so wheat and whip. Now the question remains, like, how are we going to get this to grow? Like... Oh, water. No, There's water there coming down the wall. Let's use the pot to scoop up some water. There we go.
I've collected some water in the pot.
Just as well, I'm so smart, guys, huh? Yeah, not surprised that's happening. Alright, we have the wheat solution. That doesn't sound or look too good.
Am I dreaming? The wheat is firmly rooted.
Okay, there's no need to have us do this side of shit. Like, we have had the knife the whole time, alright? Alright, so the wheat goes in the side with the wheat, in this hand.
It fits.
Now the question is...
The figure is holding a whip.
Where are we going to get a whip? Maybe the roots have something to do with it?
These roots are strong and tight.
Like a whip.
I've removed a portion of the root. I'll keep it.
Let's see if we can use that as the...
I'm almost onto something there.
Okay, so we had to combine this with something, presumably? But the question is what? The crank. There we go.
It's a little crude, but I believe I've fashioned a whip.
And the whip with the arm. And that should hopefully open, I guess, the first door. There's going to be more to this place, obviously. Exciting. But ominous as fuck. Alright, plinth.
Whatever was once placed here is long gone.
We have a lot of area to cover here, it looks like. What is this?
A thick, greasy substance is oozing from the broken pot. I haven't the faintest idea.
There's something
what it
moving to the
is.
right.
I don't wish to touch it. I shan't go near it.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
It looks like an object could be placed here.
Okay, so we need like a moon object to maybe get rid of the goat. What
Incredible.
the fuck is this?
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Eloios.
Okay, so we're gonna have to turn these to make this do something. Hang on, hand?
My god, a severed hand is locked in a death grip on the handle. Who did this belong to?
This is not good.
The fingers are icy cold. I've managed to pry it off.
Why did you take the hand?
Should I keep it?
I mean, for now, probably. It's an adventure game. You're gonna need everything you fucking can, alright?
Empty.
Okay, another vessel.
I can't move it an inch. It's heavier than it looks. There is a thin slot set into the front of it, not unlike a piggy bank.
Okay.
The man is presenting a small, rounded object. A remarkably accurate depiction for something that must be so ancient.
We have a Gloria. Oh, it's a wheel.
Astonishing. An ancient device.
Got a horrible feeling that some of this is going to be way over my head puzzle-wise, but we'll see.
Goodness me. Herbert?
Herbert's been in on this the whole fucking time.
What madness is this? Something is hanging here.
Okay.
A writhing mass of serpents carved from stone. On the reverse side is a thin, notched shaft. Perhaps
Shaft's a rude word. Well, I think we know where this goes, at least.
There is a queer heat emanating from the stone.
How queer. Let's go. Alright, so we'll use the stone in here for a start.
I should take characters, perhaps.
Well, that's confusing.
It's too wide to fit.
Shit. Shit, shit, shit.
It moves a fraction, but appears to...
There's a slot in the middle of this. Let's try that. Aha!
It fits. Something moved.
I feel like this has moved. Am I imagining things?
There's something... A gold... There are no markings.
Okay, well that was new, so that's good. Definitely don't fuck with the goat. The goat's in on this whole thing. The goat's probably like the Lord, like in disguise or some shit.
I can't move. There is a... The coin... I don't think anything happened.
Still can't move it?
I can't. There is a...
I have no fucking idea. Alright. What is all this doing? Click. Is good? Maybe? I don't fucking know. What is this shit?
The statue is well out of reach. The statue is...
This looks horrifically in-depth for my small brain.
There's an inscription. LOL.
Okay, this actually hasn't moved. I must have just maybe missed the coin before. But definitely something going on with it and this room here. No idea what, though. Could be literally fucking anything. Oh, I can take...
tiny notches. The head is adorned with an Ouroboros.
Okay, so I can take the things out of this. Interesting. But I am... Okay. Interesting. I think we definitely need more coins.
Empty. Empty.
And maybe something to do with the animal heads too.
Whatever.
But I don't know what.
Empty.
I should check all of these in case, right?
In any other circumstance, this beautiful vessel would be one of my greatest finds yet. Here, it seems meaningless. Just an empty pot. Empty. Empty.
God damn it, everything's fucking empty. I've no idea what this substance is for. Maybe I can scoop it up.
I've scooped some of the greasy substance into the pot.
Okay, I mean, I guess that's something.
The hand is dry and withered, like beef that has been left to age.
Hot. Alright, let's see what these levers do, because I haven't done these yet. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's make them all face the...
This crank is jammed.
I can't really tell where this one's facing, to be honest with you. Like, it all looks the fucking same. Let's make them all face the goat. Because the goat's obviously important to this. I might need to turn that one around again. Very hard to tell where they're facing with the pixel art. I think that's probably right. Okay, so some of these are wrong. Maybe if I grease this one? I can't really tell what it is or which way it's facing.
The greasy substance could act as a lubricant here.
Okay, I think this might fix our problem here.
Voila.
Alright, so we just keep turning this one until it fits. And I think all the others are in position. God damn it. I thought I had this, but I guess not. That one's definitely right. Which one of these is fucking wrong? Oh, there we go. The bear was slightly off. I can barely believe it. Oh, we got something here. What is it?
Something has emerged from within the bust.
A fragment. Of what? What the fuck is this?
Curious object. I'll keep it.
I have no idea what that's for. I was really hoping for another coin, because that's what we're really lacking at the moment, is fucking coins. Do you think it goes in this? It does.
That doesn't fit.
Okay, this one fits here, but we need more. Okay. So we're still missing 2 bits, and I have no idea how I'm gonna fucking get them. Did I search these pots?
Empty. Empty.
Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Cat, do you have a coin?
What on earth did you follow me? It looks absolutely starving.
Do we have any food for it? I don't think we do, right? We have fuck all at the moment. This section is really difficult, by the way. Like, I've been here for fucking ages. We definitely need something else to put in here, into this vessel, but I have no idea how in a million fucking years we're gonna get it. Like, I just don't get it. I just had an incredibly awful thought. Do you want to eat the hand? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You gonna throw up a coin for me? Yeah, you are. Jesus Christ. Well, that was morbid as fuck. But we got the coin. Don't know how many we need.
A gold coin. There are no markings on heads nor tails.
Well, let's just shove it in the fucking thing. And hopefully it'll allow us to access another part of this puzzle.
The coin went in.
Hey, something's happening.
Something stirred within the plinth. I should take a closer look down there. The characters are now protruding out from the plaque. Perhaps I can push them in some manner.
Let's look at my father's journal for this. Okay, that was the clue for the other thing. I completely missed that. When the sun and 2 moons meet, the guardian shall be... Okay. But that's further along. So theta xi, or do I have to type the whole thing in? Or, hang on. Do I just need to press... Hang on, I'm being an idiot. The P and the E? It sounds ridiculous, but let's try. That is not just the code. God damn it. There we go. Got there in the end. Another part of the thing, the moon position. But I also think this will be for the spinny thing. So we have to make the snakes face each other.
A thin rod with tiny notches along the shaft. The head is adorned with a coiled serpent.
How rude. Okay. So that definitely slots into the dartboard thing over here, the wheel thing over here. Now I've just got to make sense of what we actually have to do here. So we're going to have to put things in different positions. And then hopefully it all makes sense, but we'll see. I've been playing around with various combinations. I don't really understand what I'm doing, if I'm honest with you. Okay, this is the first time... Oh, this is it! They touched the holes!
Goodness me.
Well, that was just by process of elimination. And there's the final piece to put in the thing. Well, the final piece was inside, but you get the idea.
What's this?
We have all the pieces now.
Stone, carved into the shape of a crescent moon. It must be important.
No shit. Well, Thomasina, you have found everything, I think, to progress. That took about 40 minutes, but we did do it. And I'm only slightly annoyed by the puzzle, so not too bad in my book. For someone who hates puzzles.
It fits.
Should be none.
It fits.
Oh my god, unprecedented. Alright, fuck off, goat. That's right. That's right. Whose house? Thomasina's house. Let's go. The goat below. Okay, more puzzles. And we have a horrific looking hob head over there.
What have we here? This is my father's handwriting. A page torn from
This
his
is
journal.
sussy as fuck. Samuel's hand was ripped clean off by an unseen force. There was so much blood, it remains to be seen if Saxnot was the perpetrator of this shocking act. He's a steady lad and he'll live, but he is shaken. I'm shaken. Mr. Shoulder, however, seems very keen to push on. The man is positively chipper. He's right, though. We do have a job to do, and by Jove, we will get it done. Mr. Shoulder also wants to make a pact with the goblin.
Empty.
This is fucking horrific. This is Saxnot.
It looks like something could be mounted here.
Alright, so he needs another horn, which I don't think we have at the moment.
It's been smashed to smithereens.
Can we go this way? Doesn't look like we can, which means whatever we need is probably in this area, right?
I need to find...
Okay, I can't go back. What could I use as a horn? Is there anything else in my father's journal about this? We did that. For thou art the moon, the chief of the stars. Listen to the things that I've said. Follow the words of my mouth. Reveal thyself to me. I have no idea what any of that shit means.
That
Shield.
is well out of my reach. That is well out of my reach.
I don't think that's a good idea.
That's not moving an inch.
Yeah, I definitely can't go this way. Which is a bit weird, because it definitely looks like there's something there. Soil. Hang on.
The soil has hardened into a thick casing.
Well, trusty trowel could come to our aid here again.
A goat has been buried here. How gruesome.
Well...
A horn has broken away from the skull.
What a surprise.
I'll take it.
Right, well, this seems fairly straightforward compared to the last section. Hello, Saxnot. Here is your horn.
The horn fits perfectly, as if by design. No movement there. The eye seems somewhat loose in its socket. Try as I might, I can...
Okay. We have a key. Horned bust key.
No movement.
Okay, I can't move anything else. Where would I use the key, though? Like, I haven't got anything to use the key on.
This key was found clenched within the jaw of the horned bust. That's a peculiar...
I mean, I can't think of anything else, because I don't have anything else to open. I can't move the horns anymore. This seems stupid, but...
I can't see how that would... I can't see how...
Can I do anything to the eye?
If I can just wedge the knife under here...
Well, there's the eye.
Is that blood?
That is not good. There's a keyhole under the eye.
The key doesn't seem to fit. Perhaps I can find a key for No movement there.
Shit, so the key we found isn't for that?
The eye is rather unsettling to look at.
Let me just double check this, but it seems that that is the case.
No movement.
Can I carve the other one out?
I can almost wedge the knife under the eye, but it's not moving.
Alright. What the fuck am I going to use the eyeball for?
I need to find...
Hang on, is that... Yes!
A small round niche has been carved into the side of this slab.
This is very elaborate.
Remarkable. A keyhole.
What about this one?
There's a key. I'll take it.
Okay, so a tomb key there. Let's try this one on the recess first.
The key fits. Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me.
It's probably all part of the same lock, I'm gonna guess. And then this one goes in here.
It fits. Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me.
That noise is not a good noise.
Horrific racket. That's not moving an inch. It is well out of reach. I need to find a way.
Shit. Oh my god! They're music notes! But hang on. Okay. Let's start this again. All right, so it's going to be
No, that's not it.
It's not. I hate when music puzzles don't actually emulate the music. Oh, there we go. Ceasing of the racket. I mean, I don't think I ceased much here at all. What the fuck? They're all the same cat. They're all Herbert. Apparently we're having cat-related PTSD.
Just hogwash.
Oh my god. That worked? Well done.
It's all in my head.
I'm not controlling her now. She's just storming in. Well, this looks fun, doesn't it? More bollocks. Moon, stars, mouth. Right? Okay, I'm guessing this was meant to happen.
Father?
With popish tricks and relics, the priests their flocks do guard. In casting out the earth, take care. Huzzah! I've found a skull.
Oh. Okay. Another page of the diary here, first of all.
This is my father's handwriting.
My initial suspicions are proving to be true. We are not dealing with mere folk gobbling conjured up in the minds of farmers on which to blame their failures. Sack's not may dwell here, but he's not alone. I think back to all I've studied, all I've learned. Everything points to the possibility of a much more malign influence. Something long forgotten stirs within this bleak place. Something dark, something monstrous longs for attention. I've prepared the tablet. I will put an end to this.
I don't understand.
I mean, you're probably going to understand soon.
He keeps referring to.
Three, 2, 1. You can open your eyes now, Thomasina. Come. Are you ready for your first excavation?
Father!
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. I have a feeling you might find something special.
Can you hear me, Father? Is it really you?
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird. Good luck!
Well, we know where it is, but I'm guessing something fucking horrible is going to be in there, right?
Thomasina, a true arch...
No, I have to use the fucking shovel even after all this. Oh, I don't have it. Where the fuck is it? There it is. I'm blind.
I remember this.
I know. We literally did it when you were a kid. Earlier in the game. Shocking, I know. It might be the last one you dig up or whatever, you know what I mean?
Nothing.
Yep. Because that's where it was last time. So the game tricks you. The game lies. How dare you?
Nothing.
It's gonna be fucked up what's in here, I'm guessing. Yep.
Oh, the wretched smell. meaning of this? Father?
And then listen, so this doorway.
Thomasina, is that you?
Father, it is. It's me.
My dear,
They're fucking with you.
So very dreadfully hot. Please remove these covers.
She's gonna be a scout underneath.
Suffocate me so.
Father, you can talk again.
And I've got so much to ask you, so much to tell you. But please.
Yep. Well, that's fucked, isn't it?
Father, your body.
Oh, my dear, clever girl. You're so close now. How good it is to finally speak with you again.
But...
Don't worry, it will all be fine soon. You're close to the end, little bird.
This is so fucked. Oh, did I fuck up? A mouth. Okay, I didn't fuck up. The final descent. There's the trophy I just got. Let's see what awaits us down here, huh? Yeah, there was something there. Oh.
My God.
What the fuck is that? It's the thing that those stones all combined to make that. It's like a chimera.
This ends now.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know what to do. I'm shitting myself. You know what I should do? Drop a save. That's what I should do before I do anything else.
There's something here, in the soil.
It's the tablet.
A tablet made of lead. There's an inscription scratched into it. Aliges Daemonium.
That's the names of the chapters.
Incantamentum. With mine blood shall thou be bound to the earth, and only with mine blood shall thou be freed. Is this what Saxnot was referring to?
I don't think it's Saxnot. I think there's something else here.
My father wrote this? I know what I need to do.
You don't need to do shit. No, you stupid girl. I mean, she's gonna do it, right? I'm not in control of this, so, like, there isn't another ending. This is it. This has been such a ride. Such a great game. I want more games like this. There's probably a bunch I haven't actually played. The full voice acting does make a big difference to me, though, I will say. Like, it's so much easier for me as a content creator to put out playthroughs of games that don't have, like, everything, like, text. Oh my god, it's so numb. It's not numb. That is not Saxnot. That is something way worse than Saxnot.
I can still scarcely believe what I saw looming over me in that Stygian chamber. How does one even attempt to describe the indescribable? The vision before me defied all logical explanation. All my efforts to do so have fallen on deaf ears, merely providing a chance to be mocked, pitied, and dismissed as mentally unsound. I dare not commit that unfathomable glimpse to paper, but it was real, Mother. He is real, not an imaginary terror, but a demon, a god brought to life.
Yeah, Saxnot was the least of our problems, I think.
I turned and ran, striving to somehow make my way out of that accursed Barrow alive. inspirited by the hope that my squalid deed had freed father from his plight. Speechless voices whispered to me in unknown tongues that grew louder with every step. Suddenly, there was light.
Oh, hi, Saxon. How's it going?
I saw him too. That night I saved your father. Ever since then, I've felt his corruption growing within me. It grew stronger and stronger as he raged against the incantation that bound him beneath the soil. I fought him with all my might, tried hard to bury him in the corners of my mind. Oh, Thomasina, how I tried, but I could deny him no longer. I became now but an instrument. His voice became my own. I deceived you. I'm sorry. I am his now. Soon we'll all be his.
What the fuck?
Hail Abraxas Rex.
Well, Saxnock's dead and we ended the world. I didn't seem to do a lot to us.
Well, I say she's done it, Leonard.
Your lordship, I believe she has. My dear Miss Bateman, there is a God about whom you know nothing. Because men have forgotten him, we call him by his name, Abraxas.
Welcome back, Master. Come, Leonard. We must await him at the chapel.
Aye. Only there shall he be complete.
Are we gonna fuck up everything for them? Have we still got a little bit more? Well, looks like we're going off anyway. Looks like we're not dead. The 7th day, Vindicta.
Miss Bateman, welcome back to Ticehurst House. It's been quite some time.
I guess we didn't fuck with them at all.
Terrible weather this evening, is it not? Nurse Blaketon.
I wonder if we
had
can't
enough
talk
of me
anymore.
Smoking inside makes her cough. You see, a bit of rain won't kill me, will it? You mustn't be interested in me nattering on. Give my regards to your father. Nurse Blaketon is preparing his supper.
How is he being fed in this time period? It must be really fucking horrible.
You look pale, Miss Bateman. Do head inside. You'll catch your death out here.
Can we not speak? I genuinely think we can't speak. Did something happen? I mean, obviously something happened to us, but you know what I mean. I'm guessing nothing will have changed. These were all just lies. What? What? What is happening? Are we Abraxas? I guess we're not. I guess we are. I guess he's inside us or some shit. We're gonna kill him. Well, that's fucked. That's fucking miserable.
Ah, Mr. Kemp, welcome.
My heart is his heart, your lordship.
And my light is his light. We've a full house for today's sermon. You'd best take your seat.
Oh my god, we all joined this fucking cult.
My heart is his heart, your lordship.
And my light is his light, Mr. Long.
You have made an Eden here, your lordship. We are ever so thankful to you.
I assure you, Mr. Long, this is only the beginning. Please, join the others inside.
We're gonna show up, aren't we?
My heart is his heart.
And my light is his light, dear Leonard. How are you feeling?
Fit as a fiddle.
Oh my god, this is so fucked.
After you.
Several years later, what the fuck?
And now I sit in this dismal room, day after day, year after year, imprisoned and committed with seemingly little
okay, for
hope
killing
of
the
redemption.
father, I guess.
You have chosen not to visit me, and I understand that, I do. Indeed, I've had but one visitor, Arthur Tillet. He comes to see me once or twice a year, a loyal and decent man who tried in vain to warn me of the wicked plot concocted by Lord Panswick.
We just lose everything, holy shit.
Thankfully, Midland Railway accepted his transfer request. He and his wife were able to leave that damnable village several weeks after my excavation. It feels like an age has passed since that fateful night at Tais house, but finally, you have my full account. I thought I knew my father. As I look back on my childhood memories, I can only conclude that it was his wish to protect me from the true nature of his endeavors. But why didn't you tell me the truth? Especially after what happened to him at Hobb's Barrow. Why did you allow me to grow up idolizing a man who didn't exist? I did not kill father. It was he that guided my hand. I was in thrall to that most malevolent force, Abraxas. I beg you to understand. He has had his revenge, but I know he will return. Where is he now? What more is he capable of? I only wanted to save my father.
Oh my god, this is heartbreaking. Holy shit.
Oh, Mother, what have I done? Forgive me.
You fucked everything. Oh my god, her life is just ruined by this shit. Oh god. Got the final trophy, Abraxas Rex. That was excellent. Depressing ending, but an absolutely excellent game that should be praised for how fantastic it is. Brilliant story, brilliant everything. I loved it. Excellent game. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you like these long plays, they take a lot of work to put out in one video. If you enjoyed, please consider subscribing to our Patreon. We are not too far from our monthly goal now. Please go there and consider supporting. It'd be awesome to have a few more signups this month. It is spooky season after all. Anyway, thank you for listening to me. Thank you for being Nomkins, and I'll see you really soon for more spooks. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for being. Oh my god, Nomkins. Pretzel's barking. I don't know if you can hear, but oh my god, she's barking. And also, the most amazing thing is I have a Steam curation page now where I'm going to be reviewing games and recommending games. If you like spooky stuff, this is the place to go. So give me a follow. There's a link in the description, but there's also the information on screen right now if you want to check out my Steam group and follow my curation page, because if you want recommendations, I am your Nomkin. Oh my god.